been getting beaten some of these search and destroys. They're inconsistently winning hard points where sometimes map number 1 they come out swinging, they got the fundamentals on lock, but then they'll get to a series map number 4 where they just fall short. So Atlanta FaZe, they have to come in hot when it comes to this matchup.
And they have been looking for a much stronger performance out of their main AR. Slasher joined the team to help lead them in search and destroy. And so far in this event, he surprised a lot of folks by upping his game from the online qualifiers to LAN.
On everybody on YouTube, let me fix the YouTube stuff really quick.
And damage, and he's looking to do it again today against
It's already getting hot.
Yeah, and he could absolutely do it. I mean, he typically plays well against them, but don't forget the last time these guys matched up in the stage, Atlanta FaZe fell to the New York Subliners, right? And it went to a game 5, and guess who took over? It was P-Dog, the guy that they dropped a while back. So this series is always entertaining.
So let's talk a little bit about these Subliners and P-Dog. I love this Priesta guy, right? He's been doing work online, especially against his former team. What has he been doing on LAN, though?
Yo, welcome everybody to the stream. How's everyone doing?
Welcome.
Again, P-Dog is kind of like that Silent Slayer, where like when New York is winning very comfortably, it's because Priesta is having
Yo, Trace, can you go like up the new stream, please?
And he's fairly consistent on it as well. And this matchup, again, it leans in their favors. This is a matchup where Priesta pops off a 1.53 in hardpoint in the head-to-head, and he shuts down Slasher on the other side of things. I know we're talking about Slasher having a great turnaround from online now to LAN, but historically, he has a 0.7 versus the New York Subliners of 0.6 in hardpoint. So he gets absolutely shut down by the likes of the Subliners. And
you're looking at a Subliner squad that is finding their form coming into Sunday against the Rocker. They didn't allow anyone above a 0.9 other than Bance. 3 players with 0.8s or below. Nameless. Subliners were shut down.
It's been a hot day today.
What turned around from what we saw from them earlier in the tournament to Saturday night?
Yeah, you know, we've heard it a few times from this guy in interviews and
so
also
uncomfortable
Kismet. It's
feeling.
about like finding
being
the
hot and
consistency
shit.
within the game and some of the strategies,
So
whether that be breaking or rotation, trying to make the consistent same play over and over so it's repeatable. And we saw that versus Rocker, like with some of their P3 breaks. Also the control. I talked about how their map pool is so bad and they were getting exposed in these series. Well, they won that at CeeLo. So if they're coming today stronger in that game mode, and
chat,
it was Priesta who was
share
going off a 1.5 by the way in control right now, which is what they need to get through these series.
That matchup is coming up at 3 o'clock as we show you the schedule on the day. 4 games remain. We start with our winners bracket finals. Texas is going to be taking on LA.
We are live now.
Atlanta versus
What's up, everybody?
New York. Our elimination finals coming up at 4:30, and at 6 o'clock we're going back to a best of 7 for a grand final. Nameless, you think we're going to be here for a long night?
Man, the finals here is going to be insane. These are the 4 best teams in the game. You could have made that case from the qualifiers, and now certainly here at this major, it's going to be epic.
We got Skunk versus Nadeshot. It's Optic versus LA Thieves coming up, and we have Maven with 2 players. Let's go over to them live from Belong.
What's up, chat?
Ahead of the winners bracket final, Bruce, Ken, a couple questions for you guys. All right, Ken, now you and Octane have been on like wanted posters for Optic fans for years. Like you guys have slowed down these runs for this team for so long. Like, what's a little bit different about playing the Optic side?
I feel like the obvious answer is the fans. I feel like we play Optic at least in like probably like the most hype match of the event most of the time, or like that winners finals type moment. And there's no fans this time, but looking forward to be a battle anyways.
I think it's going to be a battle, that's for sure. Now, you guys have been clicking. Like, you have hit unreal form. But you know these Thieves teams, the later the year goes, they
Everyone
start
better
to
hurry up and
click.
get into the
Where's
stream
your
or
head
else.
at going into this matchup tomorrow?
We're definitely confident, but we're obviously not overlooking Thieves. I mean, they're a way different team on land, so we know tomorrow's going to be a battle.
Texas is going to win.
Yeah, 100%. I think without question, this should be sensational. For you guys, what do you think is, like, starting to hit for you now? We're at that stage in the year where you click, where you figure it out. Are you there yet or close?
I don't think we're completely there yet, but I think we're getting close. I feel like we've been getting better at S&D. I feel like we really had a problem with our respawns, just getting our map pool kind of deeper. But overall, S&D-wise, I mean,
sorry, chat, I keep
they're
on,
a good
like,
S&D
going
team,
over
so
here and
looking
doing some
to
other
hopefully
stuff, so
come out
my bad.
versus them.
My bad if I don't interact right away,
Bruce,
boys.
like, what mode do you think is going to be maybe the biggest test? Because you guys have been nuts in hardpoint. Is it going to be control? Is it going to be search? Like, where's the focus at going into this?
I'd probably say the control. I mean, our HP is kind of, it's kind of even, and our S&D is, we're pretty confident in that, but the control is kind of
Hold on,
50-50,
guys.
so probably that mode.
Well, one big takeaway, dude. What are you looking forward to the most tomorrow?
I'm just hoping to be a battle, to be honest. I'm hoping every map goes to the last hill or last round, whatever, whatnot. Since there's no fans, you got to put on the show.
On chat. I'm
Game
trying
5,
to fix
round 11.
the chat for
Dashy
you boys.
versus Kenny. You got him to sleep?
Or not. I mean, honestly, like
All right,
I hope it's
we
like
should
a
be good.
little
We have
cleaner
the
than
we have
that.
the D chat working now, boys.
Crazy round left. Actually, no.
Well, listen, we got 2 incredible teams. We're excited for tomorrow. Winners bracket final. It's going to be nuts. Stay tuned.
I don't even know who's.
Love having Maven and Merc here in Columbus, Ohio. And of course, shout out to that final question. If we could get a Game 5 round 11, I want to see that Dashy versus Kenny. AR versus Sub Alley. Who would win it?
Dashy, I'm sorry.
No,
Ken.
Kenny!
I'm sorry.
I don't believe it. Let's
I'm
take a
going
look.
with Ken Dog.
Everyone is winning, though, today. If you're watching the stream, whether you're on YouTube or on twitch.tv, make sure you're linking your account so you can earn our drops. We've got the new
who else?
print. We've got some calling cards,
Who
stickers,
else is in
and
this
more.
tournament? Who
And
else
you
is in
can
this
earn
tournament?
simply by linking your
forgot.
account and staying tuned right here to Championship Sunday. We've got to go to a quick break. When we come back, the winners bracket finals. Who's moving into your championship match? We find out as Optic takes on
It's
LA
FaZe and
Thieves
Subliners.
after
FaZe and
this.
Subliners. Subliners. Did I spell their name right? Yeah. Subliners and then FaZe. It does kind of always come down to like FaZe, Optic, and 100 Thieves, all these majors, and then there's like the other team is like just some random team that did decent. That did decent this run. So, but let's see who wins. Let's see who wins this go around. I seen somebody have that one, bro. That skin's wild.
Oh, we're on the road. Here comes the rain. So we're here in Southern California. We're about to do some off-roading.
I feel like it's always joked about gamers need to touch grass, but I feel like it's very, very needed for professionals.
Sorry, it was Quicksim. Now you're good. I had to restart my YouTube stream, so you should go like the new stream and then also vote on the poll on YouTube.
The Call of Duty League
I'd
is
appreciate
brought
that.
to you by Monster
I put up a poll on
Energy, the
YouTube,
official
and
energy
I
drink
also
of
reset the stream.
CL.
So go like and go enter in the poll, or go vote on the poll.
So
Who you
what's
think is
the
gonna win? Up 69, some Coopers. Dang,
Same
bro.
crew?
Some Cooper.
But this
Can you
time,
hear me? Okay. Do I need to turn
We
down the
take
game a little bit, or not the
everything.
game, but the thing? The Russian? Or is it Gucci? I hear you. Okay, bet. New PCs coming in.
This is a big moment.
It could go down. The game or my mic?
I think he did. He did. The arrow comes. Here it comes. Oh, by the second. Hugh rounded the throw. Oh my God.
I don't want to do it too low.
Kenny on the flank. Kenny on the bike. Kenny!
Wait for the YouTube peeps to come through.
Welcome
It
back.
looks
It's
like
Major
they're
4 of the
dropping
2023 season. We are live from Columbus, Ohio, as the Call of Duty League continues on. Winners bracket finals as LA Thieves has powered through to take on Optic Texas, a squad that has not dropped
even
a
clicking on
match
that.
throughout the entirety of our
Dude.
qualifier stages or now here at LAN.
Holy crap.
Chris Bucket alongside Alley Cat and Nameless, and I've got my experts here to make some predictions. But first, we got to take
All
a
right.
look at the
What's up,
maps
everybody? How's
modes.
everyone doing?
Allie, I know
Welcome,
this
welcome.
is your favorite part of the show, and it's now mine because IC Expo, the new map, is going to be played in this best of 5.
I actually love this battle for both of these teams. I'm a little shocked that Optic
Couldn't find the
actually
poll.
was the team that opted
It's
to
on the
get
new
rid of-
YouTube live. The new
They
the
didn't
new
pick
live
Fortress,
for
excuse
YouTube.
me, that they didn't pick Fortress versus LADs. I feel like there was
I had to
maybe
restart
a
the
missed
live.
opportunity there.
It's-
But
it's on the
both
top
these
of the
teams
chat.
On Expo, I mean, it's raising some huge question marks.
Nameless, what do you see here?
I mean, it's just, the big thing is that
Yeah, I had to do a new one because
Texas have been decent at it.
that's the
Go,
link right
Steve,
there.
But, they're trying to set this hardpoint record. One
Next
more
mission
win will do
point.
it. They're going up against LA Thieves 6-0, stage 3 until now on Hydro.
What's up? Not gonna be here for long,
Dangerous
but
map
should be
number
here
1. Get
for
your
about 30
predictions
minutes.
in
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
gonna be
You
live
going
for a
Optic
while,
LA?
bro.
I'm
I'm gonna be
going
watching this whole thing. I might go
going
play
LA,
some
but
like
trust
regular
me
games
later.
after
We
this is
got a
done.
split desk chat. You decide as we send it over to our casters. We got Merc and Maven.
Look at the wrong
Gentlemen,
place and
take
how
it
you
away.
good. Yeah, just
Thanks
vote
so
on the
much.
poll.
Here
Vote
we
on the
go.
poll,
Yeah,
guys.
this is gonna
If
be
you're on
a
YouTube,
lot of fun
subliners,
for the
bro.
most
Let me
part.
say
Our
it.
series
Whoever
is
said
massive, but
subliners
of course,
is
the weekend
weird,
like
bro. You're
3-0 just so we get
gross.
slapped. Yeah, this has potential to be great because you talk about
What's up,
hardpoint
Lane? How are you, man?
streak, probably top 2 teams in
Got it.
hardpoint.
Bro, homie said subliners. Optic subliners? Okay, I want Optic.
There's a lot to digest here.
I picked the team I didn't know. You picked the team you didn't know.
I mean, I hope so.
I don't even know who owns New York subliners. I forgot who did. I forgot who owns New York subliners. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good.
Some close games. The
100 Thieves versus Optic right now. Even if Optic gets knocked out, they still have a chance to come back.
By Octane, he was like 30-13. Yeah.
I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna be 100 Thieves versus Optic for the finals. I think it's just gonna end up being them two. Because whoever loses this still has a chance to come back because they're gonna get knocked into like a loser bracket. It's FaZe versus subliners next. Whoever wins that goes against the loser of this match, and then whoever wins goes to the finals. I was a Florida Mutineers fan in
who can keep
for
track
2019.
of who and get the big breaks when they need to.
Yeah, I mean, I like Florida Mutineers because they have like a really good player. They have a really good player I like on there.
Yeah, no, they absolutely will.
But he should 100% be on a better team.
Map win streak record.
I like 100 Thieves and Optic. Those are like the two esports teams I really fuck with. The only two esports, big esports teams I fuck with. Always coming through. He's going up there. Dashy sees him. No, Dashy loses.
Wild here, and the shotgun is out from Envoys. He's going to take out Dashy. A flurry of kills from Shotzzy then, but
I pick stuff based on color for stuff I'm not too in depth on. Yeah, I know.
But inside the hard point for now, it'll be Optic Texas. And
I'd come home and watch Kai League on Ghost. Haven't watched the game in a
while.
while. Yeah. I'm trying to get back into it because I was into it for a while until like 2019. That's whenever I kind of started losing like.
But you feel like this 1 and 3, and that's 1 and 3 are really.
I only really watch like the Sunday, the championship Sundays. It's like the final day of majors, like the last day of majors.
That's been their bread and butter.
That's what I've been doing on stream, just streaming it too as well. Because it's like a good time to stream it. People want to watch it. People want to watch other people's reactions to it.
A little bit of a lead, and now we talked about the break percentage. I think they're going to need a big break here, and Hook, he has just been on another level. Able to pick up that kill as Envoy was going to spawn out, and there is the break.
Shotzzy, they broke the spawn.
Absolutely beautiful.
Gotta hold this for full to get
a
little bit of a lead.
Maybe who's going to be able to get the insane hold?
They won't be able to get the lead.
It's another trifecta up for Texas as they
he hears him.
Envoy to his right, to his left, dropping one.
Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty.
20 seconds, you'll see the two rotating on the other side of it.
No.
Octane and Draws that are trying to get locked.
Nade.
Draws was so good yesterday in spots on this map.
And he got Ghosty.
We'll see what he's going to be able to do here. Still popping off.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, a little bit, you know, both teams kind of trading the hill time there at P2. So you have this 20-second lead. Draws now trying to stay alive, play his life. But you can see what that does for the setup. Nobody on the hill right now for Optic, as they're just trying to cut off this rotation from the rest of LA Thieves. And with Draws is staying alive, he is just wasting time. Nobody has been in the hill for 15 seconds. And now one player sneaks on up through water. That's going to be Envoy, so another kill to keep Optic off the hill. It has been a scrappy one here at P3. Finally, full control for Optic.
Yeah, we've got as much time off the clock as we do points in the game right now. I mean,
keep on looking there. Keep on looking there. You got two. You can get one. One
off the clock already.
Nice. One more.
Just so much contested or just no one in the hard point for these big moments. Flurry kills through, that'll be 4 down. So
I think Optic might lose this one.
Oh no,
it might be like the historic. It might go down to like the historic Optic comeback. They always do like an insane comeback.
Yeah, that's a scary.
Bro, it would like be like 257, and then they'll be at like 200, and then they'll come back like just out of nowhere. Like really just get it.
They kept that very messy to keep this lead, but Shotzzy.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure like Park Dolphin, I don't really know, just flying up. She's able to find one kill.
Bro, he's a dolphin.
Can the break come in?
I hate the water on this map. The water on this map really annoys me. That's the reason why I just cannot play this map. Whenever it comes to like when it comes to ranked player. People are weird with it.
Going off. He's at 7-7, but a couple of big kills there. They're still on the point. Lead now up to 40 or so. Time dwindling on the hard point. 20 or so seconds left to work with.
I love water.
Shotzzy tries to flow forward. Not going to happen. Kenny and
Shotzzy's good in the water, bro.
About to clip
I remember the first time they added in water, bro. Like
It's a
I've
little
seen
bit
that shit in
messy
like the
some of the
pro
hard
league.
points
People
don't
using
really
that.
get
It was
the
crazy.
foothold. There you do a great job if you're Thieves.
And they have
That's
a
big
50
chunk of
point, they have
time.
like
It
a
starts with
50
Draws'
plus
play.
lead
I
on.
mean, it's a 2 for 2 on the rotation, and they're able to lock it down for the rest of the time. You have them spawning out front, and yeah, Optic just not able to get that break with how great of break teams they are. Just who's going to find that hole? Maybe that was one of them, but now it's LA Thieves' turn. Can they get in this hill?
Does the quality look bad?
Who has just been in such good
Why is the
form.
quality
The
so
bait and
low?
the switch with Envoy.
The quality looks low.
Again, just trying to keep it
Look,
messy.
it looks like
Draza
blurry.
is able to
Yeah, I
find
think it
two.
might be the stream.
You still
Should we
got
go
the
to?
numbers
Should we
here.
watch it on
If you are
YouTube?
Thieves back into the point goes Envoy. Chinny finding kills on outskirts. He's traded out. Now the battle inside the point. It's a messy. Thieves back into the
Oh,
point
it looks a
goes
lot
Envoy.
better on YouTube.
Chinny finding kills on
Not
outskirts.
really
He's
either.
traded
What the
out. Now
fuck?
the battle inside the point. It's a messy one. In shots, he's able to pop in 8-2. The third not going to happen though is
Doesn't even
Octane
look
on
better-
Wednesday with
doesn't even
20
look better
seconds
on
left to the point.
YouTube,
Now you're
bro.
thinking of your threes.
What's going on?
How much do we want to send at this? Do we start worrying about the rotation? And it looks like they had
I miss the
two
old days of the
push
COD
at it.
League, though.
Maybe
Like
start
you
to push
said,
through
man.
it as they win the fight on the point. Gonna grab these
I didn't
final
really
10
start getting
seconds.
into the
Yeah, I
COD League
think
until
they
like
already
Black Ops
lost
3.
rotation over towards
That's
the
whenever I
side,
really
so
got
it's
into
kinda
it, like
screw it,
the
let's get
Optic
this 20
Dynasty.
seconds.
And the new hardpoint's
The,
close, right? It's like a hike across
The
the map.
Scump,
Yeah, it's just
Formal,
how they want to
Prim
fight for this,
6,
but
and
you know, through everything, first rotation, 70-point lead for LA Thieves. I
Karma.
still just look back
Karma
at
Dynasty.
P3 and P4.
That was
The
a good
difference
dynasty,
makers
bro.
throughout that one.
All of them are retired now.
Shots, trying to find the rotation.
All 4 of those guys are
He's got the
retired.
badge, he's gonna have the help, but
Prim
Dashy,
6
that
is like in
gonna be
a
three dead,
no
so an opportunity
Formal
here for Optic
is his
to
not
chain
he
two hills
plays
together.
in like
You have
Halo
P1
League.
control, you have
He's like he
spawns
plays for
P2,
Optic
so you get them
and
right
like
back
Halo.
into the game.
And this is
And
just
then
fun, man.
Prim
Two
6
teams
plays for
just
FaZe
battling.
and
You heard
like some
Octane
kind of
in
like
the
racing
interview.
game.
Where he was what?
Like
I think he
racing
went on the Scump
simulator
launch
game.
party, just sort of like, this is the best form we've seen a team in. How Texas is playing. I'm just
Which is
excited
weird.
to
It's
get
like
on
it was
just
just kind of out of
competitive
nowhere, man.
and battle it out. And they're
Just
doing
got
exactly
so
that.
bored of COD, he
Yeah,
started
just
playing a
throw it
racing
away. They've
simulator.
been playing online.
He's
He's like,
been
we've been
pro in
playing
it.
them close, but yeah, they have the edge right
Formal
now.
did go back to Halo though. Formal was originally on
Kenny
Halo.
able to find two.
Now he's
He hits
playing
the water
Halo
route
for
through the middle of the
Optic, and
map.
they won a
LAD's
first
trying to
major.
push forward. They
Won the
want
first major
pressure
last
on
year.
Dome, but just not going to happen.
I'm pretty sure they're like on their way to win
this entire
this next
time.
major.
They've been able to get him out of the point though. At
That was my
times, at least
dream
on
when
the
I
tail
was young
end
to
of
make
that,
it to
so
the
they'll
league, bro.
Maintain a bit of this lead, but it's
I feel like that was every like COD
They've only got
nerd's
90
dream
points
to make
within
it
this
to the
game.
league.
They've got the next setup here. What kind of hold
I would have
can
loved
we get? Let's
to.
go
I
to
probably
listen
could
right
have.
now with Optic Texas.
I think there's two left at least. Two left at least. I'm gonna spawn out front.
But nah, like I mean, I did play a lot of pro stuff. I did play a lot. I did play a lot of pro stuff. I played a lot of tourneys. Did a lot of GBs. I did GBs against like against like pro players.
I'm cutting Q. Side door. They might spawn in the back on you.
Yeah, they're spawning in the back, I'm pretty sure.
I think it was like Luminosity Gaming.
I'm sliding over you.
Back like before they started franchising Luminosity, they had a team and they were like they played GBs and we beat them in a GBs match. Like I think it was like Black Ops 4.
Yeah, I'm ironing window.
No, it wasn't Black Ops 4. It was like
That was on my
what
sis,
COD was it?
Yeah, one.
It was like after Black Ops 3. It was a COD after Black Ops 3. We beat them in a GB. It was like right before they went. It was right before. No, it wasn't right before. It was a couple years before franchising. Franchising wasn't even like talked about yet at the time. I forgot what COD. It might have been IW.
Top window and then on time.
I remember when Black Ops 3 came out. I faked the fluke for a week. Dude, I got Black Ops 3. I got Black Ops 3 on the Xbox 360 first. I got it on the 360 whenever it came out, and then like I got like for my birthday, because my birthday's in January, and then like I got a PlayStation around my
I think you
birthday.
really heard how valuable
PS4, and I
this
got
is.
Black
This
Ops
team
3 with it.
is
I got a
up.
Black Ops 3
I think a couple are
PS4.
spawning in the back, but they sure as hell were. I think
That
Dross
was,
is going to be the
I
only one that spawned out.
played a
Yes, he
lot, dude.
absolutely
I still
was.
have my
Just little
original
things like that wasn't my assist, so there's another one there. Just a lot of great comms there from Ghosty.
Well, I mean, you know, he's talking a lot.
Oh, we
Just
do not want
honestly, the
subtitles.
guys on his team, they don't.
You guys need
get to talk
subtitles?
very often, right? It just feels
Is there
like
any
they're
deaf
looking
guys in
shots, they're
here?
Kinda in their zone.
I wonder what happened to that
They
one
don't
deaf
talk
guy
very
that was
often.
coming
You
in.
can't really blame them. It's just the way it is. But yeah, they got it back into the game P1, P2. But a nice hold there for LA Thieves at P3 to hold this lead right around 30 seconds. Draza playing his life in the back, just being annoying for Optic because they're trying to get on this B4 hill.
I would
But Draza continues to
in
find
the
teams.
morning
The
before like
stadium
I would
was
have to go
very
to school.
close.
Like I would eat something. I'd eat something hot, right? And then pretend like I was sick, and then like get my temperature taken, and then I'd be like, well, no, I didn't eat any of the food yet. I didn't eat any of the food yet. And then I'd get my temperature, and my temperature was high, so I could stay home. First, got it on my 360. Yeah, I got a PS4 like a month later.
Deficit down to 20. Lovely shot from Shotzzy.
But I would play it all day, every day on the 360. Bro. I'd play it all the time. It looks so terrible though.
Finding those early kills, but with the rest of this time, it's basically.
I got PS4 and it was like night and day difference.
Much better
how
here
like
on
good
this,
it looked.
second set of hills for Optic.
And I think maybe if you're Optic right now,
It
you
looks
feel pretty
so
good
much
that
better
you're
on
facing
the
a tie game, considering
PS4
how
than it is
absurd
360.
Huke has been. He's 12-21 right now, so not really been in that takeover mode.
Optic came back though a little bit.
Fighting, and that's what stood out with their hard point though. When someone's having an off,
They got a little bit of a comeback going.
They're still in games,
But now they're
winning
another
games.
down, another
Yeah,
down.
and it can be tough for sub players on this map, right? You have to take a lot of those
Sub players,
routes.
playing sub on this
All
map
the power
sucks, dude.
positions. Estraza and Octane.
Come on, get him, Dashy.
Envoy able to find three, but
Shotzzy,
there's one
no
more player
Shotzzy.
again, and that is
Dashy, Dashy, Dashy.
Getting them out of
Let's
the
go,
air,
Shotzzy.
able to find a second
Let's go,
one, and with
Ghosty.
that, it is going to be 3 dead. That is all Shotzzy. With that time, LADs would have been close to winning this game.
We'll just do that and it works. Too, I think I was sick. Damn.
Ghosty follows up with one. Suddenly you flip the situation.
Yeah, I would eat like hot. I would eat like warm, like really warm food. Get my mouth really hot, and then like get my temperature taken, so like my temperature would be really high.
Keeping it tight. Within 15 points in this one. Next hard point, ready to pop. They're able to pick the one Optic player out of it.
I'd get out of it.
Thieves looking to get set up, keeping them at bay as
Or like I
always.
would make myself like I would do what you said you would do, like make myself sweat and like make my face look pale. And then like, you know.
And yes, it's a lot of focus on the rotation, but LA Thieves could play this around sort of this hill time, right? You force them to get a little bit more aggressive, have to get them out of that hill. 90 seconds left on that game clock. Estraza just holding down bridge, but it feels like Shotzzy really starting to get heated up. Him and Ghosty leading the way for Optic. They're going to get on this time, and this is what we saw on the second set of hills. The P1 and the P2. LADs are going to need a big break in all map control due to this man is going over to Optic.
They're making the run now, looking for the lead change. Nice little nade there from Octane.
They have spawns, right? I don't think Optic has spawns.
I
don't know if Dash can just sit there.
The best aim in the game, just not giving a chance to win it. Multiple players spawning out deep.
Yes.
The big one going to be maybe Envoy. He's got a hike across the map. At number 7 and Dash, to give me the same thing. You're trekking across another spawn.
They're already there.
Coming in for Thieves. That is Kenny.
To your left,
so you gotta go. You've got numbers here towards the point. If you're Texas for now, there are 2 playing team, third player rallying in. You find all the kills on mid rotation. You're in a great spot.
I hate whenever pro players don't hop into the point, bro. It makes me so like mad. Just step a foot in. Step a foot in.
They have to go. And I was worried because there were a couple of players spawning out for both teams. It was basically a 2 versus 2 on the hill.
They can win off this. They can win off this. They can win off this. They can literally win off this. They can literally fucking win off this. They can literally fucking win off this. No!
Is going to be there. Now it's not going to come down to this. Neither team can win on this hill, and on rotation you had Envoy who spawns out. So he's going to try to play his life.
Went off next. Optic went off next.
Try and trap you in the back. Find all
nervous.
this trap time.
Yeah, he was kind of in a position. It's like I think
nervous
chat. Do I go and I pinch the hard point? I just go ahead and rotate.
Optic, bro, come on, get new rotations.
Right now, if you're Texas, you're set up now. We talk about these
Oh,
teams on
dude.
this
Oh,
map.
dude. Look how close. This is gonna be a close one. I hate close. I hate close hard points. I hate close hard points.
No part of it. Continues to dance with disaster here at. As he gets 2 blue, they spawn in the back. They're able to get the kill on Dedraza. They're going to pop in the back. I'm not sure if he was just a little bit too far forward or what the case may be.
No, who killed him?
You've got the closer kills now. Closer spawns. If you are Texas, you've got in 7 points needed, Joe.
Hook won the one-on-one versus Draws, and that immediately opened up the spawn for Optic. And as you said, now it's just craziness on P3. 6 seconds needed for Optic, but LA Thieves win the gunfights. Envoy and Draws on the hill now. We talk about the 2 best hardpoint teams in the world. We're kicking off Championship Sunday with a banger.
244. Spawning out is Optic, and they've got to go.
Oh my God.
To get there, can they get the touch?
No.
250 up, Thieves. Striking first. Woo! The streak is done.
That is one way to get today started.
Bro, what?
What a map between these two juggernauts.
Damn.
Just so
I'm going into
many
my
little
senior year
moments.
with
I
my
thought with
teachers
Hook
gave me
winning that
homework for
gunfight
the
versus
summer
Shraza
to
there at
come
the
back
end.
and turn.
That was going to be it.
And
Those
for a
close
grade,
spawns
I
popped
told
up.
them
Yeah,
I
my eyes
was
just weren't
moving,
there on the
so
mini
I
map because I know I was
wouldn't have to
watching
do it.
Seattle the other day and I saw like even when Lamar alive, like you'll sometimes get that spawn there, but
didn't work.
They get
It
a
didn't
big
work.
pick, they get the spawns, the madness ensues, and what? This was the pick from Thieves instead of which map for the last one instead of Hotel. Well, works out. 1 up.
Yeah, now now 7-0 since stage 3 on this map.
I did.
The streak,
One of my teachers
sometimes
like,
it
had
has to come to an
that,
end
and
as we look
I
at
did it like
the scoreboard.
a day,
I mean,
like
just a battle
2 days before we were
between
starting
these two
school.
teams.
That was a
Everyone
close
putting up
round.
numbers. Ghosty with 45.
They literally just need to kill them all and just like
Ooh,
one
are
sitting
close
there
to
for
it.
like 6 seconds.
Well, we're going to take a look at the
so they can
last
spawn back.
minute or so on this game.
Like there's like 3-4 seconds for them to spawn into.
But yeah, on this rotation, Envoy just says, you know what? I'm going to
And
rotate.
then
We're gonna lock
they
this
might
down. They're
have
one of the best
spawned
P3
out. They
teams
probably
with
would have
what we've
spawned
seen
out
this
too.
weekend. But watch number 8
It
at
would've
the
been an
bottom of the
easy
mini
W.
map. Hook is really the one who makes this a little
Look
bit
at them,
crazy.
how
Because you
close
have
they
everything
were. They
going
just
right if
didn't
you're
hop in,
LADs,
bro.
right?
They had
Kenny
time to
jumps
hop
out,
in, they just wouldn't hop
finds
in.
2 kills. You're thinking this could be
This is a bit
clean, a
annoying.
clean hold with all map control. But that bottom
They all
gunfight bang,
fucking
as soon as those two
did
players
really
spawn
well.
up,
Optic
it's right
was
where they want
slaying.
them to be. And you're thinking this is going to be Optic.
They have
They're
more
gonna close
slayers.
this out.
And Draza had the read too. Like
Yeah.
he picks it up at the perfect time.
Hook
It just
did.
gets gunned.
Hook did
Who
bad,
was it?
bro. He went
Draza
7
again off a spawn.
or-
Him and Envoy making
I don't know,
plays
this is
on
like
the hill.
Yeah, Hook did the
Kenny
worst.
with
He had the
water
least
routes.
amount. Not the least
And
amount of time.
now
He had
with
second
P3,
least
as
amount
soon
of
as you
time
leave the
versus
match
KD.
spawn, boom. LADs get those
If you have a low
spawns,
KD,
and
at least have like a lot of
that's
time
just
in the
the
hard
way
point,
this
you know what I
map
mean?
can work. This hill can work specifically.
Did you have like one dude that
That's
plays
so
still
sensitive,
a lot,
too.
and I have
just
like
feel
other people like kind
once
of
it gets
slaying
going,
out
man, you're getting multi-kills into skirmish
around
on the
it.
point. Like you're popping everywhere.
And that's why you saw both of our teams on P2 and P3 sort of not
Raza
always on the hill,
barely seeing them,
respecting each other's position on the map and making sure they had map
What also
control.
sucks is that
We were
Optic
down to,
sucks
like a
at
minute or so on
SMD.
the play clock. At
And that's
one
like the
point,
next game mode.
Not often
Is like Optic's
will
like
it maybe
worst
come
game
down to the
mode,
clock.
man.
Doesn't quite hear, but
And that's like
you
that's
see
100 Thieves like
the reaction there.
best.
It's just one of those things now where if you're
I'll be
Optic,
back
you've
in
done
like
this
an
crazy
hour or a
stretch,
bit longer.
You've
I
won
got you,
so
bro.
many hard points. You know it's their pick, but you're still probably a little frustrated. Like, all right, the streak's dead, but time to bounce back, and
indeed, man.
maybe we can do it here in Search. And this is where they've been terrific.
Oh, they absolutely have, especially this map. They 6-1 to LA Thieves just a couple of weeks ago.
Ooh, yo, what's up, Billy? Welcome.
One of their best search and destroy maps, and you talked about maybe the two leading the
Monster
way in search and destroy
Energy.
this weekend, Draza and Hook.
Battery
if you
acid
want
in
a
a
bounce
can.
back map from that man, it's on this map. We've seen
Yeah.
so
Can't
many
wait.
plays out of him here.
Yeah, and
Jack
I
in the
don't
Box,
think Hook's
a
the reason
Razor,
you
Jack
lost the map
Links,
by
and
stretching.
a
Wingstop. That's a
Good
tough
map.
one.
That was a great
These are crazy
that
sponsors.
was fantastic. It's just
Yeah,
it's-
this is
it's
the
one of those things,
this
like,
isn't the
expectations
finals,
lately
but
for
it's
him are so
the
nuts
championship
because he's just
weekend.
been otherworldly.
It's
I mean,
the
his stats have
championship,
been
championship
absolutely
Sunday.
Ludicrous. But we're gonna take a look at the Monster Energy.
This is the
pregame.
first game of the day. There's like
This is what we were looking at.
There's
here.
like
And you take a
2
look
more
at
before the
Fortress
finals.
Search and destroy. That is their home. Best first blood.
I think
percentage
Optic's
in the
probably gonna
CDL,
get knocked
1 in 4
knocked
times
down.
in a row,
Probably
as you
gonna
said.
lose
Go
this
see
and
who
then
built
go
up
up
a
against
dominant win
like
versus New
I think
York.
FaZe is gonna be
They have
subliners and then
been
Optic's gonna be
so
FaZe
good.
and then
I
it's gonna
love the
be
listening,
100
man, with
Thieves
Ghosty,
versus
just like,
Optic finals.
Every
Against
really
Huskers.
important bit of information, where they might be spawning, who they might be missing. It's got to be exhausting. But I asked him, he said it's not a lot exhausting, but he was on it.
Oh, it's exhausting, but we're going to take a look at LA Thieves this time with our Monster Energy pregame to see what we got for them.
Energy.
Oh, that is coming up. Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're twisted, dude. We're having fun, man. There we go.
Monster Energy like sponsorship was like so last minute.
Bloods better this time on Fortress Search and Destroy. They had 4 first bloods, but they lost those rounds. They lost 1-6. Then repeat your Expo Control dominant win from qualifiers. Octane, he
This is
was
such a
that guy,
last-minute
as I said.
sponsor, yeah.
They beat Optic 3-0 on it.
Well, yeah. When we looked at this, we were thinking Thieves need to win 1 and 3. Optic 2 and 4. We're going 5. That's how it looked. That's how it looked. It doesn't always play out that way, but that were our thoughts.
Yo, I'm gonna go use the
Step of
bathroom.
that
Chow. I'll be
talk.
back in a
LA
minute.
Thieves, between
I'll be
these
back
two
in a
teams,
minute,
they played
Chop.
4 times. I think it's 2-2 series, but Optic, they've dominated sort of hardpoint search and destroy, but the control 4-0 for LA Thieves in this matchup. But before we get there, we're headed to Fortress Search and Destroy, and as we said, it has been Optic's play around 8-4, but with Ghosty, a much different beast.
And it's one of those things too, though. Like if you're Optic, and not that you're a young team, you're a relatively new team. game. you know, you've been so good in hard points. You're starting all these series up, right? Like, you're starting every series up 1-0. Is it a big deal? Like, you just kind of go in a hole early and you're looking to rebound?
I don't think it's a big deal at all. Like, as good as their, you know, hard point has been, Search has been right behind it.
True.
It's been right there.
That's why they've been so scary. They've just been so good in 4 out of the 5 modes, and they get going quickly into this one. Ghosty, Shotzzy, locating the kills. Drazah has been a hero, but now he's in a 1 versus 4 as Texas picked them apart. Hipfire hits a bullet, but that'll be it. And, well, yeah, not worried about the map 1. Come in, kick him in the forehead here in the round 1.
Well, you even saw, like, the second half of the game, you know, just it felt like they were getting more warmed up. The shots were starting to hit.
Because they went down, like, what, 70-ish? Somewhere?
70, 80 points.
Yeah.
The LA Thieves had that hot start, but it felt like, you know, second half, their guns were getting warmed up.
Let's see if Thieves can maybe change up going into this round 2. Clean and dominant there from Optic in the round 1. I mean, you get a kill from everybody. Fantastic start.
You love a good little team, Ace. Envoy just trying to sneak outside of these doors. Drazah very aggressive with LA Thieves. Just pushing right into
First round to Optic.
Fortresses. They're able to find a couple of kills. Now
It
into
was
2
a
on 3.
second round.
Dashy's able to take down Octane. I don't know where Ghosty is just yet, and Dashy's able to
What's
find
up, chat?
another one.
How's
They're
everyone
trying to
doing?
hunt him down, they do.
Welcome.
But where is Ghosty? Envoy
Welcome,
says
welcome.
hello. That's a free kill. I'll take it.
Yeah, he goes to maybe get the trade, and he's right in behind. A 1-1 now.
Welcome.
His team's kind of feeling each other out here in the early going. But yeah, that's about as free as he's going to get. Envoy's like, hello there, Ghosty.
They're just very aggressive, right in art, LA Thieves. They just go right through the bottom. You saw Kenny, you saw Envoy. They were able to open that up. Sorry, Drazah. Get that first blood and play behind it. And that's one of those things, you know, you just played online. They've been
Ghosty.
studying the VOD.
Has
This is
emotes.
all
Yo, I
about
got
sort of
the
your
emote. I got the
preparation,
emote wall to
trying
work now.
mark counter.
Really?
Watch
Emote
this
wall's
one.
working and like the
Scrimmage
chat
go,
box
the
is
way this Optic
working.
team has been playing. I mean,
Just
I think
spam.
for Thieves, you're thinking
Spam
this
the
is who
emotes
we're
in
playing.
chat.
This is who we got to get past. 100%.
Spam the emotes in chat.
Wonderful opening. Again from Thieves. Just picking them apart. The first round success, a thing of the distant past at this point. But Ghosty, a chance if he can get away. The read is there, but the pinch is in. Nowhere to go.
Spam the emotes.
Just stuck between a rock and a hard place and can't get out.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's just 4 LA Thieves players alive. Yeah, he's able to take down 2.
That's a 1v3, maybe.
Yeah, they trapped him in. He knew it. They were waiting for Drazah to work that pinch. But it starts with that first blood shot. He's just jumping in that top window. Drazah, yeah, he knows he's going to do that a couple of times a map.
Yeah. A 2-1 now to Thieves. 0-3 start from Octane, but the rest of the team stepping it up big time. Dashy and Ghosty.
Whatever this
on the
emote
other
is,
side
bro.
of it.
What the fuck?
He gets eyes on one for a second. Try and take that 5 minutes to double chow in. Double chow, and he gets both pretty weak. Tags into either player.
Where the
I mean,
fuck
just
are
look
you
at this.
guys?
Just how quick they know.
Everything hidden.
The early setups there for Optic, kind of where they want to take it. Yeah, they take this fight. All right, then watch the top windows. Get those nades and stuns ready. So they're up in a 4 versus 2. Envoy gonna
I'm getting my
have to dodge
music
the
ready
nade
for
he
later
does.
on.
Octane now on the board. Just like that, it's a 1 versus 4 for Hook.
1 versus 4. Can Hook clutch
So
up the
Ghosty
1v4s?
Take a few steps.
Hook clutches
towards a
this shit
miracle.
up, bro.
What does Hook have in his
Throw
bag?
row up
Not able
everywhere.
to finish it. Drazah with the rechow, and Hook will go down after the good start from Optic. 3 straight. Now from Thieves.
You want to be an American idiot?
And that's just Kenny and Drazah. They were doing it on, you know, the first defensive round. They took an early fight.
How are you,
Did it
Billy?
right again. This time on a dash.
How is your
And,
day,
like,
man?
Do you feel like this game, too, is the difference between whether this goes 5 or could be a 3-0 just because the Expo, or not putting that much stock in the
Not
Expo?
doing, yeah, I'm not doing. I don't know. You know, just gonna.
No,
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
enjoy this. Who knows?
I just,
One map at a time, Maven. One round at a time.
Well, I just mean the control's been the one, like, kind of constant
Kick
for Thieves.
literally does have the best emotes. Good got a haircut and now about to
Feel like
go
Texas
see
gotta
the
be
new
feeling
John.
pressure a little bit
John
within this
Suck.
map,
The
too.
John Suck.
5 in a row for
The
Drazah.
John
So we
Suck.
talked about that, like Drazah and
Coming
Hook
to
being kind of
theaters
top
near
2 in
you.
Search and Destroy. Drazah bringing the noise right now, just waiting for Hook to get rowdy.
Sounds like
and there
John
you go.
Wick
The
porn.
first blood now from Hook. Shotzzy involved in the action. And just like that, flip the switch.
John
Texas
Suck coming
starting
to a
light it
porn
up as
site
Ghosty
near
wins
you.
his one-on-one, and everybody gets gunned to sleep. Hook with 2 in the round, and maybe that's what you need, because Just get Hook rolling. Like, that is a guy.
Jesus.
I don't know, man. When he
There's
gets
a
in his
new
bag,
John Wick though.
Borders are unstoppable.
I didn't know there's a new John
Just
Wick
gotta
that
reach
came
in there
out.
and get going.
That's
They
dope.
just slowing it down.
Hope it's
Just
good
not-
though, bro.
I mean, you can see the way LA Thieves want to play this. It's quick first bloods, just taking it to them, and
I'm
you know,
getting
Hook even pulling
every
out
emote
attack
that I
back, just
have
holding an angle. Just force
of all the
if
people
they
that I'm
wanna take
subbed to
gunfights, all right, slow down, play
into
together,
one, dude.
take those team shots. That's exactly what that round was.
It's not let me. It won't let me chat it. It won't let me chat it. You know, about a month ago, supposedly. Oh dang, I didn't even know, bro. You think
the
people would have been
footsteps.
talking about it though? You know
all
what I
over
mean?
the place beneath
Like a
him.
new John Wick, bro.
Denny
That
now
sounds like
pop. Can Hook find
that
the
people be
opening? It's
talking
going to be
about.
Envoy with the first blood via the nade.
I guess not.
Eyes on a one.
95
Players dropping all over the place.
not bad.
Tough gunfight now. We'll see if the nade can hit. Not going to
95
happen. The
out of
shots
100.
on through. But Flank maybe comes in
from the
as
best
well.
critic in the entire universe.
And a quick and control one there from Thieves, up 4-2.
Yeah, I mean, it's just these early deaths for Optic on offense. That's really it. I mean, just nice shots here from Envoy,
Nah,
but
but
they're
I mean,
taking
shit.
it to him. On their defensive rounds, it's impressive. You have to give props
damn,
to
these
LA
rounds so
Thieves.
quick for
We'll see what
Brazil, bro.
Optic, opts
Optic
do.
is getting
nice offensive
fucked,
round.
man.
I try to
Optic is getting
deal with that
absolutely
counter.
butt fucked right
just
now.
play a little
dude.
bit back. Maybe just go for a quick, just sort of A plant we've seen in the past.
Optic is getting butt fucked, bro.
A big round here for Optic Texas. Try and keep this within a round and avoid that 5-2 hole.
You see him, Shotsy.
So you can see the way LA Thieves are playing this. This time you have Octane all the way back
It's
forward.
right in front of you,
watching.
Shotsy. You can literally just shoot through that. You can literally just shoot through that right there.
The rest of the team
Nice.
gonna try to work
One more.
this
He's on it. He's on it. Yep.
Nice
You can
one
shoot
from
through that bottom
Shotzzy.
part.
Able to find that first blood and things now.
I wonder if
gonna
you're
slow
allowed
down,
to.
But Kenny does find Hook.
I wonder if they changed that.
Yeah, this reminds me of like early Fortress, just a stalemate at the double doors.
No,
Bomb planted, 3
dude.
versus 3. Ghosty,
3v3.
Shotzzy, Dashy.
He's
in
laying
desperate
down.
need of a play.
Shotsy, Sachi. Be
Shotzzy
careful.
had
No,
the
no, no.
opener,
Yes.
just gets away.
No, he didn't die. He didn't die. He didn't die.
Yeah, talk about an off angle right there from Kenny. I like that spot a lot.
Shoot
Just
that,
doesn't have
shoot
the
through that,
crossfire.
shoot
Now the
through that.
double chow coming in. The team chow is in, but
Oh
Dashy
no!
Detective
Oh,
himself
no.
takes down his teammate. Now it's a 1 versus 2 for Dashy. Can he make up for it?
Not a ton of time. 20 seconds to go. Deddy about to run out. Hoped he could find one.
Bro,
Not
dude.
going to happen.
No.
You're not gonna win that gunfight in
Oh.
the back versus Octane.
Imagine this comeback though.
The team kill. I mean, it's an unfortunate little sequence there where you're both just trying to double chow, but
Well, Shotzi's weak still from Kenny, probably. That might just be one bullet. Might just be one bullet in the back of the head.
yeah.
GG, man.
Sometimes that
GG.
happens. You can see the
So
way
GG.
I mean, that's a
Yeah.
beautiful
played-
double chow. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, the way Optic played their defense the last couple rounds, a lot of
Why
players
is
with
it?
attacks
This
out.
game,
So
the stream looks so much better on
taking the
YouTube
same
than it
round,
does
taking
on.
that same chow.
Let's go.
We'll see now
Dude,
what
the
they
stream
have to
looks
do on
so
offense.
much better
Just the
on
way
YouTube
LAD's
than it does
been
on
Still
Twitch,
just
bro.
really
Look,
insert and destroy
then it's on the
7
same
and 2
quality. Oh, that's Scump.
Get Thieves close.
Scump has
6-2.
more. Scump has more viewers. 86. 86K compared to compared to 67. And we get an ad, bro, like right away, man.
Gives them a chance, but suddenly he's in another
God.
1 versus 2. It happens so
L
damn
Twitch, bro.
quickly.
L Twitch.
Now I was waiting for the information for the players.
It's Kenny and Draza. They're just taking, they're seeing what's open, finding info. They're just hitting it. They just hit right through Art. Right through side stairs. I mean, luckily Dashy
Very
was
common
there for
Twitch.
the
Oh,
cleanup.
very,
so we had
very,
a chance
very
in a 1
common.
versus 2, but Bomb is down.
Oh yeah, the quality looks better. It's on the same quality, but it looks better on YouTube.
LAD's gonna go up 2-0.
And on YouTube,
This guy has
guess
some
what?
more
On YouTube,
impressive
they don't have.
search and
Whenever I
destroy
click on their
plays ever,
stream,
but in
ads.
trouble now, especially gets ripped down to
But
26
no, we
HP,
get ads on
35
Twitch.
seconds on the clock.
I don't even think they make any
No,
money
he
off the
crossed
ads
back.
anyway.
Get a free
I don't think they
against
make.
the cat. There's
I
one.
think
One versus one now, 30 seconds to go for
on
Dash.
Twitch
Best
they don't
thing
have
for
a
him as
sub
well.
button
Denny
or have like
resets
option
on
to like
that
give
kill. It was
bits
just
or
about
donate
to
or
run out.
anything. And I don't even think they make money off of their ads on Twitch either.
Dashy. Oh my sweet child of mine. He's gonna hear him. He's gonna hear him right as the Denny runs out. Octane just perfectly
Not looking
tucked
the
behind
obvious
the
spots,
truck.
man.
Ah, it's a dramatic affair there.
2-0. They're gonna sweep. They're gonna come back and sweep. They're gonna come back and sweep. Watch.
Honestly, the way Dashy played that, it almost felt like maybe a
gonna come
teammate
back and
saw
sweep, watch.
something Like, you know, when you're spectating, you see something right through that truck. I thought he was
doing a reverse sweep.
Yeah, like he saw
a reverse sweep right here, right now, dude. After this break, a reverse
what a
sweep.
read, but
I'd love to hear the comms there if it was like, never mind, I'm tripping type thing, or if
I gotta go though. Good luck, yo.
Unbelievable.
See you later, man.
Thieves. They take the first two, up 2-0, and they're going into a mode where that'd be the one spot they've really had the advantage in this matchup.
Next,
the control.
Bro.
So now if you are Texas, you are
a
relatively new and surging team. You are hitting peak form, but now you are tested harder than you have been really since the final, or maybe the loss to London.
Major.
The loss to London, yeah, since the last major. We had to make that run, and you're in that final.
So
it wasn't a loss. It was
still a big test, though, I think. Just like you were close to maybe losing that one, but this, down 0-2, it's a massive test. They got to dig deep.
You know, see what they get started. As you said, headed to that Expo Control, and you know, maybe LA Thieves fans who are a little bit worried seeing Fortress Search and Destroy popping up again after just getting 6-1s. But this is just a team, again, it comes down to that preparation. I mean, just felt like on defense, okay, where are we going to find the first blood? And then they knew exactly what Optic wanted to do. They played so aggressive through Art, and that's just a lot of props to Kenny and Drazah. Those two were fun to watch.
Well, that's what we've always been pretty confident Thieves are going to get there eventually. Just talking to their coaching staff, they put in a ton of time. Yeah. They steadily improve over the course of the year, and they get to a spot they're a terrifying force. Right now, they are exactly that, up 2-0 within this series.
Not done yet.
But Optic Texas, yeah, exactly. We are not done yet. Looking to bounce back with the reverse sweep. It's all going to start on the
trophy
Expo.
Kind of goes hard
after this break.
I wonder how many majors until they do like a grand final. So it's like the actual grand final. Can't look in here, can I? How many more majors? Oh, there's one more major? Damn, they only 5 majors, and then this, the grand finals. Where's it gonna be at? Matches scheduled upon completion of 2023 regular schedule. Toronto. Probably was probably gonna be in Toronto, right? Obviously Toronto, powered by Bell. And where's this one at though? Prime. I think this one's like a no audience one. Yeah, this I think this major is like a no audience major, I'm pretty sure. It's just like an all private major, which is cool, I guess. Saves money. Oh. Damn. Optic's getting 3-0'd by 100 Thieves. And then they're gonna go against whoever wins against FaZe and Subliners. I think FaZe is gonna beat Subliners pretty easily. Probably 3-0. FaZe is going 3-0 Subliners, and then it's gonna go into FaZe versus Optic, and I think Optic's gonna beat FaZe, and it's gonna be for the grand final, it's gonna be an Optic versus 100 Thieves grand final, and Optic's gonna fucking come back and beat 100 Thieves and make them cry and wet their pants. Make them wet their little pants. Can you do polls on can't do polls on Kick yet, man? You need to do polls on Kick. Trainwreck. Come on, Train. We need polls. I was gonna stream on Twitch too, but I just didn't feel like it. Hi, chat. I don't need chat. But yo, everyone in chat, who do you guys think is gonna win this major? The 4 teams that are in running right now are Optic, 100 Thieves, Subliners, and FaZe. Who do you guys think is gonna win? If you guys are on the YouTube stream, make sure you guys vote in the poll. And if you guys are on the Kick stream, you want to vote in the poll, !YT, and go to my YouTube channel, and you guys can go vote in the poll, or you can click on. I think this is my link. That's the link for my YouTube stream. You guys gotta go watch it. I'm glad the Call of Duty League decided to stream on both Twitch and YouTube instead of just one. I would have honestly preferred YouTube. Okay. YouTube's better. But I know the Call of Duty League had like a thing with YouTube for a while. Got like a deal with them for a little bit. Damn. Shredding them. Homie is shredding them.
The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. And upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Tesla's better.
Controller of the CDL.
Hashtag Tesla's better, bro.
We are back, Thieves.
Tesla's better, little bro.
Currently, you know, I joked with Ken in the pregame interview. I said, you know, Optic fans have had you on wanted posters for years because I don't know, him and Octane have just led to so many issues for this team. But here we go. We're gonna take a look at the comps from the Optic roster.
Yeah, this is the comps from that last Search and Destroy round.
There's two here. Where's Bob though?
He's behind you. Nice try, bro.
All good.
Nice try,
Where was he?
He was P1.
It's P1.
Yeah.
He was P1?
Yeah.
L, bro. I'll play.
We are back. What do you think, Joe?
No, I mean, I thought, I was just curious, you know, if they heard, like, you know, maybe someone saw him, but it was just a good, nice read by Dashy, and they were just like, I don't know, where was he? Where was he? He was P1, so probably just a little bit of a frustrating round for Optic, but hey, what can you do?
Well, game is ready, and we're gonna get ready to go to the map 3. Yeah, we were just kind of curious, like how that played out, because was it instinct? Was it somebody
like you saw him, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think anybody
Yo,
who's
chat.
played ranked or
If you
just
guys are on the
played
YouTube
anything,
stream,
whether it's a
vote on the
multiplayer,
poll.
Warzone,
Vote on the
whatever,
poll.
like,
I want to know
there's
what you
those times you're
guys'
getting
opinions are.
spectated,
And let me
your
know
eyes are
also
on
in
your
the
reticle, like,
also in
ready
the
for
chat
gunfight,
what you guys
somebody
who you
says,
guys
like,
think is
oh,
gonna
off
win,
to your left, and I didn't see him at all. Like,
or what
we've
team
been
did you
there.
guys
See,
want
that
to win?
kinda looked like that
Even if they're
situation, but
eliminated
now
right
just
now,
a- just
do
a
you
tough
want like
one
an
there
eliminated team to
for
win?
Dash.
In
Oh,
Florida,
look at Octane and what a monster
Mutineers,
of the mode he
Gorillas,
has been.
like
His
who
control
did you want to
range
see
during
win
stage
this
4.
major?
KD first. That's a big one to stand out. Now, I know he
What was Octane's KD?
maybe not leading the way in the others, but when this
No
guy gets
diving.
to his power spots, when he can be the human turret, good luck.
Well,
This
so when you
map's
play maps
weird,
like
bro.
this, I mean, this is where your
This
attacks
map's
are
really
gonna
weird.
Yeah.
have a much better time on a map like Expo rather than
He
you know,
is
something like
a
Fortress.
fucking
So,
weird one because there's like
as we
there's
said,
like
when
good
these two
spots to like
matched
lay
up
down,
on this
kind of
map, it
hide,
was a
and
3-0.
not
We
be
talked
seen.
about all the adjustments LA Thieves have made.
Also, it's like hard to
Can
capture
Optic show
too
us
if they have like
something
a
now with
good
their
lockdown on
adjustments
it.
prepping for this major?
I mean, I gotta think, like, if you're Optic and you want to win this event, and you're thinking, what, Thieves probably the biggest competition coming in, Control would be something you're working on. Something you're
Optic.
trying to go to battle with them.
Let's go Optic.
Well, let's see what they're going to be able to do.
Let's go Optic.
Couple of picks, though, for the other side of his Thieves.
We get a
that are finding
reverse
the kills
sweep.
currently.
Oh my god, we might get a reverse sweep.
Draws, lovely shots in the cross.
Yeah, you're able to at least find one tick over towards A. But now LA Thieves are complete.
Oh, they're all there. They're
Map
all
control.
there. And he's dead.
Just where do Optic want to go from this? You
Oh,
have
no, wait,
Draws
never
just
mind, they
blocking
have-
that
oh,
top
yeah,
B
go A,
spawn.
go
The
A.
rest of LA Thieves defending B. A couple of players trying to work through secret for Optic. One is going to get taken down. But Kenny just
No!
played his life with his Vaz. Deddy
That was
popped, able to get that
Dylan
reset.
Still relatively close. In the lives department here, just trying to collapse on forward. YY Lord just soaring and flying. Deddy going to run out though. So
I don't
he's
know where this
by his
guy
time.
is. That's what he's thinking. He's trying to give his comms to his teammates. Knows
I lost
that Shotzi is nearby.
I lost him.
Yeah, somehow it wraps all the way through. All right, we're going to finally have a gunfight and Kenny able to take him down. One of his teammates were trying to work A, but he gets cleaned up. So now just with
Lose
20 seconds
gunfights,
left, you only have
please,
one
100
tick. You don't even
Thieves.
have a zone complete.
Please
Optic,
stop
they gotta
having
find something
Gunny,
here
bro. Lose your gunny, bro. Lose your gunny, please.
He's just like slow peeking back around the edge. There you go. 3 through for Texas now.
finish
10 seconds
A,
on
man.
the clock, but onto the point. Looking for that minute
Yeah,
extension. Just
stack
a 1
B,
minute
stack B,
progress
stack
on
B.
A. There goes your first on to B.
Back B.
The retake now starting to come in for Thieves as they're grouping up around the point.
Back B,
And it
bro.
looks like they're just trying to trap them in. Maybe just,
Oh, they know. Try
to trap them in and maybe get as much of a kills advantage as
Nice,
they can. I thought the 3 players were really trying to
I think they were
set
thinking
up a
about
retake for a second. Yeah.
They were
But Envoy's kind of got set up in the back street.
Oh!
The others trying to trap him in. And I think he stopped shooting there for a second to viewer Shotzzy.
If you had more of a life
Almost
advantage,
choked,
you'd probably
bro.
play a little bit safer if you were LADs, but I
Come
thought they were going
on.
to go for it. 'Cause, you know,
They were up like 1 or
yeah,
something.
only
at the
up
time.
1. That was
Yeah.
pretty much it. A teammate
Optic,
does come in,
bro.
but nobody blocking top
Optic's
A,
down,
so that's going to
bro.
allow Optic
He's down
start
2
to work
lives.
this way. 13 versus 11. The big thing for them, though, 40 seconds.
Look. Yeah, God peek, bro. Gun God
Tags
peek.
into either opponent there.
Look, he's laying down. One's laying down.
Chow again. Knows he's got 2 to deal with
Oh
here.
my
He takes
God.
1 out of the mix. His teammates
There we
go
go,
huge.
3 dead.
3 gonna be dead. Shotzzy. I want him to go cannonball right into the pool, but he's gonna cut it out to
Yes.
Spa, and the kills are flowing. Onto the point we go. You've got 2 stacked on it for
No.
now. Second bit of progress done. 24 seconds in the
Oh
clock.
my
is
God.
stopped. Surging
my God.
forward now is
Oh my
Thieves.
God.
Looking for an opening. Are they going to find it? Just about to be done. Last player to deal with this. Just contesting for now. Trying to get in, but will get dropped. But on the
No.
other side of it, Octane pushes through. And with a centimeter needed, they can't quite close it out.
It was
Still a
literally
chance,
just
though, for
literally
Optic.
just a
Still
second.
chance.
Literally
Coach is able
just
to
a
find that
second.
First pick. You have 2 players on
They
this
literally
zone.
need a
It's your
second.
LADs who
They literally need-
tags through Vending, able to take down 1. 3 versus 3. 5 seconds remaining.
They're on it. They stop the clock for now. We'll stay at 5.4. These gunfights so big, and a 3 versus 3. Kitty gets across. Kitty wins the gunfight. Shotzzy next up, bumps into a teammate, still able to win it. Just on Big Ken, he will drop. Texas take the round.
Oh, they should
Trophies
go on-
murdering
okay.
people. I'm not sure.
Bro, if his
thought Optic lost
teammate
that.
loses this gunfight, they would have lost. He dies here. If Kenny
they got
wins
it.
that,
Oh,
he
he
wins
got
the
him.
round because Hook blew up to a trophy. What a win for Dashy. What a round. What a comeback on offense. And I thought after Shotzzy, they didn't 3-stack it. Right, LADs were able to hold on because Draza on that, 4 down was at least able to find a pick. If that was a 3-stack, that was done much quicker. But you saw Shotzzy just trying to back up, trying to get back to A. That's when he got caught.
Whatever, they won the round.
Doesn't really matter. Wow.
They needed that in an 0-2 hole in the series. They get this start here on offense.
Yo, chat. Who you guys think is gonna win this one, boys? Who you guys want to see win this?
But who can Ghosty?
Good
Back in a
hold.
punch, able to take down 2. You did get the
Stun.
first bit of progress done, though, so they can't clear that. So some damage done at A for Thieves. Now they're grouping
Oh, they're
up
going.
towards
They're all
B.
going
Here's
B.
gonna
They're
come
all
a
going
punch.
B.
Who's gonna be the point man? Who's gonna get just dropped?
Oh, yeah, they're
Envoy
stacking.
puts
They're
him
3
down. Some
stacking.
tags in from Ghosty, but now
Oh, they're
just
2
comes in,
stacking.
hey,
Yeah, they're
boys,
2 stacking.
They
Yeah.
are all over B.
Yeah, you can see you have a couple of players for
One
LADs
above.
just watching the flank, making sure nobody gets too aggressive. I mean, Octane just shoots through the door. I don't know if he spots him or what, but that's going to be 3 dead for Optic. B about to be done. You can already see Envoy starting to transition over to A, so he knows. Well, doesn't know if they're all the way top A street, but he's got a good idea.
He's got to hold
Very
time and
close
go
to
for
me,
kills
every time
now,
you see him watching the
bro.
flank, that's Tommy doing.
The what?
You're watching the flank. I'm like,
Oh.
I'm here.
thinking the
Good job,
watch party
Hook.
instantly.
Who just died though? El Hook.
But my brain is a
Luke.
simple place, Joe.
Luke. El Hook.
That'll
Luke.
be B done
Luke.
and gunfights a win for
Get him, get him,
Draza
get him.
and
Good
Envoy.
job,
Not quite
Shots.
able to
Good
snap
job,
back, but now,
Ghosty.
Joe, we get ready for this A point. What are you seeing on the mini map?
Yeah, I mean, both teams just fighting over matches. There's
Ah.
only one player out and Dashy over towards top A.
Oh, dude. I don't
The
want
rest
to
of Optic
lose. I
just
don't want
watching
to
the pitch,
lose. Good job.
controlling spot. Nice
Let's
kills
go.
here, and behind that should be everything
No.
that Optic wants.
Kill
Straws
Draza,
just locking
please,
down the
bro.
bar. Hasn't had the
Kill
best
Draza,
game
man. Kill Draza.
throughout this map. Only 5 kills. But it's just been so back and forth. It continues to be that way. But Optic now with 8 kills in a row.
Oh, shit. Optic.
Down 4 lives if you're Thieves. Taking their time. Looking for this next build-up.
Dude's is down 4.
You can see at number 6 and Shotzzy is kind of lurking.
Oh, I hate that spot. That spot is so scummy, bro.
The long wrap. Now he's just going to take his time and he's going to flank that push.
My spot is literally so scummy, bro. Nice.
That's really a buy.
Oh, ghosty, bro. Our Shotzzy coming through.
LADs have top street control, so you see one player going to spawn there, but 35 seconds left. Similar to last round for Optic. LADs are going to have to go soon, pull something off.
Can you get the 2-0 edge if you were Optic? You win this map. We are battling.
Octane's weak, Octane's weak, Octane's
closer
weak.
and closer. Another wave of kills, down to 10 lives if you are Thieves. But yeah, the clock, the bigger picture here.
Oh,
20
dude.
seconds to go.
Yep.
Yep. He popped the hip fire, hits. Nice little snap and moving on to the next, but Envoy ready for the gunfight. Shotzzy.
W, what's up, Irvin? How are you holding?
Been there, not able to quite avoid it, but the trades have been consistent from Texas. 14 versus 7, 7 seconds to go.
Oh, another trophy. He's able to take down one, so that's going to allow LA Thieves an opening as Kenny going to take him down, but Hook with a big flank as he finds 2.
6
That's going
seconds.
to buy time for his teammates to come off and spawn, but you still have Envoy, Draza are here, and they are close. Finally, a contest is in. That is going to buy time for Optic.
Bro, these rounds have been nuts. And tucked away. The kills are through.
God, I hate this
Nobody
map too.
close.
Oh, this map sucks.
Able to clutch up and take the 2-0
This map sucks. I always go for B
now.
first. On this map, I always go for
But
B first.
sheesh, the ends of these rounds.
You
These
have to get
respawns
B
have
first,
just,
bro.
Yeah,
have
down
to.
to the wire.
Have like a good AR player
The
on
best
you,
players
on B
in the
with you
world
to get the
just
windows.
throwing haymakers.
Yeah, you had Draza for about
I know really good
15
angles
to
on B
20
and on
seconds,
A.
like just trying to work the
Hide.
flank, waiting for his teammates to go, and then like when he finally gets there, you know,
Optic,
he just
Optic,
doesn't
bro.
get the gunfight
2-0
that
right
he
now.
wants. Was just waiting.
What's up,
very
though, Irvin? How are you,
patiently,
man?
But Ghosty was able to take him down. I mean, if Draza is able to win that, like maybe there's a chance they 3-stack that and the round is done.
Well, he had such a good search. I mean, he's good in the map 1, but yeah, here, I don't know if it's like one of those things that not getting the gunfights he wants, not getting to his spots, but he's 6
To
and
your
14.
left, to your left.
I mean, I know we saw a lot of that the last major, but here he's been terrific.
Yeah, the shot, it's a very balanced effort here for Optic again.
Oh, shit.
Over towards A
Oh,
off the
no,
break.
literally a second.
First bit of progress not in yet.
No, yep.
There is going to be
Stay
a
away,
contest.
stay away.
That's Envoy just trying to finesse and play his life. He's going to get involved.
Oh,
with
Kenny,
Kenny as they
man.
take
Kill Kenny,
down
kill
2, but
Kenny.
there's those
I'm not
trades.
doing that.
There's
No.
the tick.
I'll pause. Why did I pause it?
How much more damage can you do?
Why did I pause the chat? Why did I pause it?
Trophy out, 4 in a row for Ghosty. Just showing off his moves, waiting for the next fight. Teammates picking up the kills.
This map is
spotting
the
one.
worst.
Octane working spa side. Good luck with that, Hetty. Nice reposition there.
I don't know
from
of
Octane.
anybody that likes this map.
He's on 18, leading the way in the lobby.
But I actually love that from Optic. I mean, they just leave Ghosty. He's able to get that second tick of progress done. The rest of the
S&D's
team
on
goes
this
over
map
to
too,
B.
right? I'm pretty sure for
LA
that.
Thieves,
Probably
it just
not.
doesn't matter.
Damn, no one wants to
Shotzzy
vote
takes down
for
both of them.
FaZe? Dang,
We
bro.
were setting that up maybe a little bit differently, but then
FaZe be
Shotzzy
hurting
just
right now.
beams too. Able to avoid the nade as well.
FaZe
He
is
get out of
hurting
his
on
life
this
from
one,
a nade to
though.
a stun though, just getting hit by everything in the kitchen sink.
FaZe is hurting on
Shotzzy
this
regens
pool.
to full.
No
It doesn't
FaZe fan
last
in this
long.
stream,
Octane,
bro. What
the
the
top
fuck?
feeder window lays him out.
Now, you don't have either objective done, but because someone's been on the zone for so long, there's still a minute in the round. You have a 4-life advantage. So when they get done with B here, you have 2 minutes for 1 tick of progress.
That's actually like an absurd amount of time considering how long it feels like it's gone on. Like that's wild. Because usually when you got 2+ minutes, it's like you get a quick hit and you get a point right away, right? Like not the way that played out, but yeah, just on the point consistently, pausing the clock.
Had like a 2.
Now so much time to work with, but Octane still spa side, just making sure that is in control.
That's
and
so
they
much
get
time,
3.
bro.
So between Octane and Envoy, you put yourself in a position to get the defensive setup you want. I think it was 5 in a row popping up for Envoy, so maybe getting close to streaks.
Well, there definitely is the streak. That's going to be 7.
One more.
Shotzzy's just hoping his teammates can get out of this trap, and so far they cannot. There's a couple of spawns, though. Dashy spawns top street. That allows him to find Kenny. Kenny now ready for that gunfight, and then Draza, he gets taken down. So maybe a chance here that's going to allow Shotzzy, who has been so patient on the pinch, to finally come out from hiding. He's going to take down 2 of the crews. Well, it will catch him, but Ghosty, he's going to be on A for about half a second.
Yeah, not for long before he falls. A nice flurry from Thieves. Back to square one.
Oh, dude, this is so stressful, man. Look at the.
Yeah, that's one thing that's going to happen as a consequence of having 2 minutes, but so much time going in. You're fighting that whole time. So,
well, actually, they were just getting trapped the whole time. That was really it.
Huh?
They could not get out. It's the
100 Thieves and Optic.
It was Envoy. This time it's Kenny.
45 to go. 5 lives left for Optic. Do they have a heroic effort now with no respawns remaining to win this 3-0 and get to the hard point?
Come on, Ghosty. Good job, Ghosty.
Good start there from Ghosty. You die, you're gone.
Dude.
Dashy.
No!
Well, Shotzzy ripped out of the mix. Now down to the other 3 players. Make it 2. As Octane Samlaroo is hitting right now. 28 and 15. 4 streak. My guy's not missing a bullet.
Oh, man. They lost their dude.
Yeah, he's been very, very, very.
They got Optic will
They're still down 2-1 in the map. What a defensive hold for LA Thieves. They gave up
Monster Energy.
They gave up 2 ticks early over at A. Didn't allow them to get to the point.
Yeah, it was that sort of like, once they got A, I think it was right after that, it was like a 2 for Envoy, 1 for Octa. You got 3 down and kind of just got to take a breath, set up, and get your pen you wanted, and it seems like it worked out pretty efficiently.
No, it did. Yeah, I mean, they were just able to lock them down, and you had Shotzzy just sort of like, all right, guys, when you get out of there, like, I'll be able to help you, and then he does find 2, but the cruise was called in, so that took him out.
Yeah, he's feeling it right now.
There's a
Octane's popping off, though.
He's doing a little too good. 30 on the board for Octane.
Hey, you just need to give it Octane, man.
Kenny finding his pickings, and now maybe
Kenny,
sweating a little bit if you were Optic. Yeah, the 2-0 advantage, but a nice little break. You bring it back, though, with a wave of kills, but very close to the second bit of progress. Nice snap there from Octane, but Hook just melted.
That little retake there. And then on the other side of the map, you've had Envoy just trying to lurk a couple of times on their offensive rounds around A ramp.
There?
But I mean, Dashy's just able to win those gunfights a couple of times, so that makes sure nothing is going wrong over at A. They can retake B sooner or later behind nades, behind the SMGs, and that's exactly what happens.
Oh my god, guys. I can't believe in the Pro League they can see through walls. No. It just looks like it for us. But someone said like in the CDL they can see through walls. They're allowed to cheat.
A little bit of a pre-fire tag in. It's just Vatzis trying to take some fights at range. Shotzzy.
It's just like because the people that are commentating are like watching it in podcasts, so they can see everything.
You're up 3 lives.
Where everyone's at.
Not a ton of progress. You have map control here by B.
Yes.
You got 4 down. This is where you win the game. This is where you win the game.
Oh, they won.
Give them a chance. Don't give them an extra minute. Lock them in. Push this to a map 4. Take a sip of that.
Keep them in their spawn. Keep them in their spawn. Keep them in their spawn.
It's gonna be 2 dead.
Oh, he broke it.
For Optic, but can LADC, they get to a point. Shotzzy playing his life 5 in a row.
Shotzzy. 2 coming to you.
It was a great defense by LADs. I think followed up by another one for Optic this time through. Draza will be at B, but he's gonna have to win a 1-on-1 versus Hook. Well, it was a 2-on-1. Couple of seconds left. Is anyone gonna be able to get
Oh, dude, it's done. It's done.
Now Optic
won
in the series.
Maybe not how we thought it was going to go, but we thought this would be a battle, and that is the map.
This might be a reverse sweep. Optic might hit the reverse sweep.
Obviously, you lose that one, you're gone in the series if you're Optic, but they step it up. Maybe shock Thieves on Expo. What was the big difference for them? What do you like from the Optic side of that map?
Well, I think round 1 got them going, right? Just being able to clutch up and steal an offensive round win.
The first 2 were crazy.
Yeah, they were crazy for sure.
So just having the ice kind of in those late round moments in those first 2?
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, I think that gives them that momentum, and then, just even right there, their defense so
Optic
stellar.
Coming in with a reverse sweep through a reverse sweep.
You look at that round number 4, it was a 3-4 dead for Optic. They took care of business. They didn't allow Kenny to get in the lobby.
Octane went off though, bro.
It's like at the end, like no hesitation, go for the jugular. Like you got that 4
30
down.
and 20,
They
man.
know the situation. You watch those white arrows fly. 0 hesitation. Pin them in. Close it out. And they do just that. Draza struggles on the map. Big one from Octane. Obviously, he was popping off. Any particular reason why you think maybe Draws has struggled a little bit?
I mean, I just think sometimes, you know, this game you can get put in the blender.
So especially when it's this
Optic Texas has
like,
a dope-ass logo, though.
You look at the players across both sides. You don't have easy gunfights. You don't have the position. Good luck. You're trying to peel.
It's like it's the O from like the Optic from the Optic logo, and then like they have like a little like Lone Star for Texas. It's sick.
Yeah, their hardpoint pick, and they've been the best hardpoint team in the world. And you think for Thieves pick, they won it by what, 5? If I'm Optic, I'm thinking our turn to punch back.
Yeah, Optic are 9-0 on Mercado hardpoint with Ghosty. Since he's joined this roster, they just played LA Thieves on it. It was 250 to 200, a very back and forth battle. And you think this would be a good map for, you know, LA Thieves? You know, very, you know, sort of rotation heavy, a lot of teamwork. Put those ARs in power positions, but Optic, it's just been their bread and butter.
Yeah, they have been truly, truly special there. Now it's a chance to go. You enter a hard point streak. Now our turn to come in and lay out. I feel like every player had their moment to shine within that.
If who would have lost that gunfight, it would have been over right there.
Into that round 1. If they don't win the gunfight, the trophy
Hardpoint
kills
on
them. Like, oh,
Morocco.
How that plays out. I mean, it was a nutty moment. This
Morocco?
Series has played out thus far.
I don't know how to say that.
Nail biter.
I don't know how to say
Search
that.
Fortress, not really close at all.
I hate and love hardpoint on this map, bro. I hate and love it.
I mean, everything was hyper competitive within the rounds.
Yeah, a couple of takes here, a couple of kills here.
Optic needs to win this hardpoint and then the next S&D, and they win.
Series is going to continue.
We get the reverse sweep on LA.
About that, probably except for LA fans.
Yeah. No,
I'm excited to see these guys play another respawn.
Well, no, you know, during the interview before.
Octane's like the only one like I feel like is like a problem because Octane's like fucking good, dude.
Kenny, what's he feeling? He's like, I just hope it doesn't go that far. Like, I'm not trying to have it go the distance, but well, you go down 0-2, you're going to a game 5 regardless if you make this run, if you are Optic. So it's going to be a stressful one. You're going to feel the pressure. Not a situation they've had a ton of lately. They've just been rolling through teams, whether it's been scrims, whether it's been the qualifier. They have been putting people in body bags. Here you're going to have to do it the hard way. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, but as we said, this has just been their map. If we do get to a map number 5, man, LA Thieves, it just really feels like their Search and Destroy has hit another level this stage, or especially this event. You can tell that they're well prepped. They've been putting a lot more time into it.
What's up, though, chat? How's everyone feeling today, man?
We'll see if we get there.
How is everyone in stream doing?
Well, that was always going to be, you know, kind of the problem. Sometimes when you're a very, very good hardpoint team, you know, if you come out and lose the map 1, it's like, okay. And not that Optic have been stopped just by any means in control or search. I mean, they've been well-rounded, but that's been their dominant force. And you lose that map 1, but now we take a look at Mercado, and you mentioned they've been undefeated since the Ghosty acquisition, but 12-3 overall on the...
I mean, win or lose, Optic still has a chance to come back. So, I mean, even if Optic loses this, they still have a chance.
Was that first rotation, 3rd in break for them?
They still have a chance in like losers bracket. They get a comeback.
Still finding those kills, but here we go. Game number 4. On board with Shotzzy.
Toss him.
You're hearing the frags going off, trying to find those nade spots. I love the extra prep. But Octane, he had a great map 3 and well starts off with 2.
Hey, nice nades, bros. Here's the gunny.
Well, there's a gunny.
Yeah, sure was. Just clean from Dashy. I mean, he is just fun to watch, man.
Some of
the cleaner aim you will ever see. Guy's a freak of nature.
He does it again. He's able to find Octane off a spawn as they are fighting for P2 control. You still have 1. Make it 2 players over here for LA. No, Lee is just lucky he ran out of bullets.
This map, dude, it's something about, like, you know, you don't have a ton of those, like, super long range fights. It's just, like, real medium range kind of attack. And, like, when I see Dashy with it, it's just, like, I don't know. He's different, bro.
Well, yeah,
That's 3 for Draza, though.
Yeah, check out my tack, dude.
Yeah, anything you can do, I can do better. He pops off.
Maybe not. Okay, I don't know what's happening.
Thank you, Octane, for the grenade.
Here we go. All about P2 rotation, and LA Thieves, they've held on to it. They've held on to it, but the pressure is here right away.
Wow.
With the headshot able to connect, but the rest of LA Thieves are there for the trade. So that is going to be 3 dead. All of Optic have to push from hedges.
This matchup is just nuts, bro. Everyone is just so talented. Like, you're either like World Star or getting World Star. Like, holy hell! Shout out headshot multipliers. But nice little streak here from Octane, out to 6-3. nothing to write home about as far as the league goes, but you got a solid one, a chance to build upon it here. You can get up 60 or so, and Envoy chopping through them like a knife to butter.
This is where it gets interesting, right? We've seen this a couple of times this tournament, Mercado. You chain a couple of hills together. That isn't when it gets scary. A big fight here at P3. Drazah, he's going to spawn his teammate on him, and Envoy. Kenny's going to spawn Dark, so LA Thieves, it looks like they're going to win this rotation. You still have Octane all the way across the map. The frag will connect. So maybe not out of it yet. And Shotzzy and Ghosty just flying on in. But it's all ready to kill.
They keep getting kills. Drazah and Envoy. They had to hold it at 2 versus 3.
Oh, this is bad for Optic.
Now, not out of it yet. You know, Spawn's still coming in close, still trying to fly across. Octane will get caught kind of in the back street, trying to get in position to help his squad. The audio there and on point for Envoy. The streak will end.
They finally broke it.
Now the break comes in with 35 seconds remaining on the
This next one's gonna be really hard to hold.
Nobody able to find full control. Finally, that's gonna be all 4 dead as Drazah and Octane with the tax office spawn.
I'm stressed out watching this. Like,
but get right back to it. But Octane, they know they gotta lock down P4. So we head over to Barbershop. Nice shots from Dashy onto Kenny. LA Thieves able to chain a couple of hills together, but another full 60 here for Optic to right back in the game.
Up 90. What a start from Thieves. I mean, this is what we've been watching Optic do to everybody in hardpoint. This is where you show what you're made of. You try to bounce back. Ghosty has been a vocal leader for this team. They need him in a big way. But the kills go in the way of Thieves. They're able to get on in. It was Drazah, I believe, that picked up 2 lovely shots from Ghosty on the mid-cross. And back into the point they go.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many trades where you didn't have full control if you were LA Thieves.
Yeah.
You still had the close garage spawn for Optic, so they get right back into it. Drazah, though, pulls out the badge, has the attack in the back pocket. There we go, 4 dead, 20 seconds to go with the LA Thieves. Octane, he's gonna spawn up Dark. But you already have a player
so
over towards 10.
Talk to me, Joe. It's starting to get one of those kind of scary score lines. You're down about 100. Are you worried about a map like Mercado and a team like Optic, or is there maybe a moment, a string of hard points where they really got to step it up?
I think the next 3 hard points. I don't think 100 points, like, yeah, it's scary on the scoreboard, but not on Mercado hard point, because if you win a couple of rotations, that evaporates immediately. Okay, Patio, maybe not, the money hill you're looking at, but we'll see if LA Thieves, they find another break.
Feels like they need to start getting some kills if you're Optic, but you're 15-7 if you're Envoy. Sometimes when you're casting there watching, it just feels like the kill feed feels like one color. It's just been awfully red. Yeah, you got 4-15 out of Hook, 5-14 out of Shotzzy. I mean, their sub duo has been put inside a coffin in the opening of this Mercado. Coffin for 2, just tucked them away, 6 feet deep. Thieves popping off, up 100 to Illicit, and we go.
I was not saying. That's weird. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna take that off because that doesn't look good.
You guys push out. I got time. Deep stand, bro. I have time. That's fine. You have time? Tunnel's gonna be open. I hear you. I'm looking sick with him. Alright, tunnel's open, guys. Yeah, we're shooting. Back right, Dale. Back right. One shot.
You guys got chat.
I gotta give it to him.
You're on the stream. Vote on the stream.
I'm letting you come close.
I'm coming the door.
Hey, give it. Have top.
Low me.
Nice.
I go. Dead. I'm on top right.
Two.
One way top right. Absolute.
Hey, I'm coming.
There's 2 top.
Nice.
He just stairs.
There's a top left. He's sitting on the top of left.
You can take your time.
I'm trying to get top.
Maybe that.
He's top left. Yeah, I hear. I spawned here.
Hey, I turned it.
This is so close.
You're not telling me top.
Not really close to the hole, bro, but they need to rotate now, though.
That's him.
Play this time.
They need to get that early ass rotate.
RB weak.
Give me stairs.
No. Go see. Yes, go see.
I'll see the guy low.
I'm showing. Right, nice. All right.
Good job.
They're all storage, bro.
I stuck one, I think. I got one.
All storage, bro. All storage.
Left.
Optic.
We don't have the rush of time, bros. We don't have the rush of time. Play kill.
He calls it land down, bro. On time, one shot. So he's running me in. Enter. Nice.
I mean, a few times you heard it slow down, but for the most part, they are locked and there is passion flowing in these comms.
Maybe a little too much passion.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty hectic there. I mean, I think you can feel the pressure of this series. How mad they want to win it.
Wow.
Like Drazi just say, all right, let's reset a couple of times. Kenny with some big plays.
That was the moment that let's
There's
reset
nothing more
where it was the first
aggravating
time
than
I heard
watching
someone
your
with like
favorite
a
team lose,
normal
bro.
voice.
Yeah, like let's relax a little bit. I mean, Kenny and Octane were they were spitting. But after the first 7 hills, you still have LA Thieves. Up around 90. And I think that
like,
big, that was
so
big.
not
Going
close,
from P6
bro.
to P7, just
So
Octane,
fucking
they were able to
far,
break
bro.
P6, but did not chain it with P7. That was behind Kenny's 2 pieces. We go back to P1 now, 40 points away from winning this series and putting them in the final.
I mean, I've come back from fucking worse on hard point.
Texas, when you've got Shotzi on 8 and 23,
Optic definitely could.
11-22 out of Hoop. Like just this raw slang right now out of the Thieves, they are dominating from that side of it. And I'm not sure if it's just the passion in the gunny, the early setups, like they've just been catching them and frying them.
Well,
Bro, this is so like.
Just making sure that those guys don't get going.
Kenny with
three, and that's on rotation.
On
so
Optic.
10 seconds left. They're gonna make sure they have P2 locked down. They know all of Optic are off a spawn. And here we go. This could be it. This could be the series.
Another win from Ken, 5 in a row. On the point,
Optic lost.
is Thieves' ability to close.
Optic
it
still
out
has a
here.
chance
It's
to
day
come back though. They're going into losers. Whoever wins the next wins the next match goes against Optic.
Consider the
And
overall scoreboard, but maybe that's what you need to get going and pull off some
Optic, though?
miraculous comeback.
Optic?
Here's the break.
Optic
It
could
is
come
on
back, though.
board.
Optic could get a
Can you
huge
it done if
comeback.
you're Texas and bring it back from down, what, 120 at its most.
I mean, I can't believe they got on this hill. I thought with Kenny just pushing out with so much map position that they were going to be able to lock that down a little bit. But that doesn't happen. Now maybe a chance for LA Thieves to try to break, but Dashy and Hook locking it down.
Yep.
You gotta think
To your
about
left,
the
Dashy. To your left. To your left. To your left. To your left. Look to your left.
Yes.
Yes.
Is doing. You're hanging
Get
on.
new,
to
boys.
Frank.
Get new.
Hold by hold. Chip away at this. It's at one of those points where it gets scary. Every second they get just closer to that 250 mark. You are asking for absolute perfection out of Texas right now. Can they hit another gear? Basically an instant contest. You just allow 1 point to come through quickly for Los Angeles Thieves. But there's the flurry of kills. They're able to take out 3-15 now away. Spawning out is Texas. This could be the chokehold. They can put him out here, catching him quickly in rotation. Gun up,
GG's, bro.
ready to fry his draws.
GG's,
2 in front. Damage in. Back to the point. 3 to go. Nobody close. Good night. Thieves take this series and against an unbeaten team in Hardpoint. A wild stretch. They win both maps 1 and 4.
All right, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Everyone stay in here. Vote.
I like that
Wrong who you
reaction
think
as
is
well,
gonna win.
because I think they have a good idea. They might be playing these guys again here in a little bit, maybe in a best of 7 in our final. But impressive stuff in those in the hard points. And I mean, we talked about Draza struggling in map 3. What, 28 and 15, I think. Yeah, 28 and 15 from him in this map 4. But the slaying just so one-sided.
I mean, you're like 28 and 57, I believe, is a sub-duo.
I think that could have been a lot worse. I think Thieves still made some mistakes in that map. I think if the kills go the way of Optic a little bit more, there's a chance they win that map. But you kind of heard it in the comms, just very hectic.
I think, like, listen, Texas has been able to win maps when they're getting outslayed, win maps when somebody has a slow map. I just don't know that you can get it done on that map with like 2 of them just going double neg. No, I mean, that's too much for any team to overcome, I think. You can't get the win.
Yeah, 12.
But I hear you. I mean, when you see, you told me Shotzi was 12 and 30. I'm like, all right, they got blown out. I mean, it's what it is. He just has a rough map. And I'm not sure if he was just struggling to get locked, pace was a little bit different, or what it was, but he couldn't get into his flow state. That's for sure.
Yeah, you gotta give props to LADs though, just making sure sort of the trades are on point, because I think when those guys get going, it's behind the multi-kills. It's when the jetties are resetting. And if you're hitting a couple of shots in those players, make sure there is a trade.
Well, they just thrive when they're not in the blender. You know, you're spawning a lot, you're getting a couple kills here, a couple kills there. You just get flowing, but when you're only finding 12 kills, like, you never had a chance to get into that rhythm ever. Like they never allowed it. And I don't think it was like a specific thing trying to shut him down per se, but you completely take him out of it. Very impressive from Thieves, and you and I chat about it every year, man. Like late in the year, they start to hit that form, and they're starting to get there. I asked Kenny yesterday, like, are you there yet? He said, maybe not yet, but we're getting close. Yeah. You saw it there, but this is how the bracket looks right now, Joe.
Yeah, LA Thieves going to put themselves in our championship in the final.
Up next.
Download coming up next. We have FaZe in New York, but Optic, they'll be down there in that elimination final. Like I said, I think you saw sort of a calmer reaction from LA Thieves because that could be a rematch.
Yeah, well, I think you just have a lot of, just going back to champs these past couple of years, like Thieves and FaZe, there's just always chatter there. Like you saw Drowza getting pretty loud during that, but we've got Drawza. He is on the flank. Excited to hear what
How's everyone in the stream doing?
Tommy, take it away, boys.
There we go.
How is everybody feeling today, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? I'm joined by Drawza from the Los Angeles Thieves. I mean, Zach, talk to me, man. You're in the grand finals. You just took down Optic Texas. Obviously, they were undefeated in the stage online. How's it feel to get a big W?
Yo, in chat,
yeah, it feels great, especially with our S&D performance against them.
I might not be able to stream for long tomorrow.
I feel like we played it really, really well. And it was super close map 1. And honestly, like, we should have 3-0'd them. I just could not get a kill map 3, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
you were struggling. You bounced back,
Exactly. I had to bounce back on the map 4 because we're not going game 5. Like, I had to super lock in because I could not get a kill map 3.
I like that, man. Go ahead, Chris.
You've been hitting an obscene form this stage. You've been looking really good in Search and Destroy. On the contrary to the last stage, what have you been doing in preparation for this stage and this major? Because you've turned it around completely.
Yeah, honestly, I've been just playing a lot more SD8s, and that's kind of was my thing in Vanguard as well. It was a lot more people to play with, like we were playing with Pac and other people like that. So it's been a little bit harder to find SD8s, but I feel like just playing SD8s, I'm just learning and being way more comfortable in uncomfortable situations, and that's where, like, I feel like I'm at my best, and I've always been the best SD in the world, so I'm back at the form, and I feel like the H just helped me get comfortable.
I think Adam Sloss has some words to say about that.
I want to ask one more S&D question. We had Fortress S&D map too. We've seen you guys play it a couple of times. You guys have had some tough losses. It seems like today you came in with more aggression. Was that the game plan, or just kind of how the flow of things happened as you got in the map?
Yeah, it was more. I think it was just the game plan of, like, you know, we've been talking about S&D for a minute. Obviously, like, we weren't too good at it, and we were losing number of situations. I just feel like we've been talking about, like, hey, if in S&D is very simple. If they take something, they have to give something up. So we've just been working on taking, like, whenever letting them cross the bomb and then working plays on the side map or challenging them while they're on bomb. So I feel like we've been working really well with that, and that's really been helping our S&D.
Well, Zach, you're in the grand finals. Is there any team in particular you want to play, or do you really not care?
Honestly, FaZe or Optic, and that's no offense to New York, but you know, Optic right now, they're really good. Obviously, we beat them there, and honestly,
basically said, "Fuck you to New York."
I got fried.
That's all good. It's all good,
dude.
Obviously, I'd love to play FaZe again. You know, we got that.
New York is a bunch of
whatnot,
pussies.
But, I mean, anyone, it doesn't really matter to
New
me.
York is definitely the
excited to watch
worst team in the top 4 right now.
Yes, sir. Congratulations, man. Congrats, man.
Thank
Good
you.
luck to you. All right, best of luck.
They're
And
not
Desk,
winning.
back over to you.
Thank you.
If they somehow beat
very much.
FaZe,
With
that would
win,
be
you are
kind of
going
wild.
to see LA Thieves lock up another spot in a grand finals. First time doing that since they won the World Championship in 2022, making that winner's bracket run. That was our Monster Energy player spotlight. I want to get your thoughts, though. When have you seen Drawza this confident? He just claimed to be the #1 S&D player on the planet.
Drawza's always confident. I'll put that out there right now. Drawza is always confident. I do want to say, though, the streak has been broken. If any team was going to do it, it was LA Thieves.
No hardpoint record for Optic.
Yeah, no hardpoint record for Optic. These were 2 of the best hardpoint teams going at it. And in that map number 4, it didn't feel like it. LA Thieves had one job. They needed to out-rotate Optic Texas on that map mode where they were the #1 team in rotation. And they did what they needed to do. They out-rotated them in almost every single hill. And they're the #2 hold team on that map mode as well. So just some great vetoes and some great plays at LA Thieves.
Nameless, last time these two played, it was just 2 weeks ago in our qualifiers, right? It was a 3-1 with almost a reverse
93 kills, yo,
image
W
of the
mans,
scores.
W
You
mans.
saw it was Optic dominating the hard points. Today, Thieves beat Optic.
I think the most kills I've ever dropped on, like, MW2 is like 120
They
something.
didn't do it once, they do it
Probably
twice. What's going
I dropped
on with
200
LA
and, like,
Thieves? How did
30
they find the
or
solution
40,
to
I
the
think. I don't know.
SMGs
It was like
of
kind of, it was close to halfway
so, I mean,
towards
there
like
is a lot to unpack in a series like that. I know a lot of you Optic fans just watch that and you're like, what the hell just went down? Well, for LA Thieves, I mean, they've always been a formidable team.
I might try that tonight. After like
today, it seemed like something changed up in their gameplay. Like a lot of tight setups. When you think about that first map, I mean, it was a very close game, but Thieves had some of the most immaculate setups that we saw. Just some of their plans, like prioritizing P3 in the way that they played it, having Drazah in the back, playing for those kills, neutralizing Shotzzy, having Octane watching the water. They had just great setups and execution on these plays, and for the SMGs on Optic, it was so tough for them to go up against. Usually what you're used to seeing is Shotzzy or Hoop getting a kill, popping Deddy, staying alive and being a nuisance. At no point throughout the series were they able to do that. They got shut down by the tight setups and trading out of LA Thieves. Excellent gameplay.
And I would really like to tip my hat to not only the players but the coaches that helped in the process of the vetoes as well for the LA Thieves. Yeah. Typically, LA prefer to give it a Fortress SMG. It's not one of their better maps. They're 2 and 5. Like usually they want that map out of the series, but because they have gone against Optic beforehand and they did the VOD review, they felt comfortable going toe-to-toe because all they did was counter everything that Optic Texas did. Yeah. They tried to send 2 players to P1 side. Octane's there holding the pre-aim. The nades to get Shotzzy out of top boat in maps because they know that there's going to be a player there waiting for the hop-up. I just have to tip my hat to the work put into LA Thieves for this matchup.
LA Thieves have been grinding, and the grind is paying off dividends. Already $120,000 in the bank. There's still playing for the $200K and, of course, the trophy here at Major 4. We got to go to commercial break. When we come back, we've got another battle. But first, start your digital collection today with the 2021 Call of Duty League trading cards by Upper Deck, the official trading card partner of the CDL. Scan that QR code on your screen today. And, of course, keep your phone out because we've got the CDL shop open right now. We've got your jerseys, your hoodies, and more.
New York Subliners has a cool looking jersey.
4 teams entering Sunday.
A dope looking jersey.
At the end of our next battle, we'll be down to the final 3. Don't go anywhere. It's Atlanta FaZe taking on New York Subliners. When we
I like the jerseys with like more stuff to it, like with more cool designs. I wish they would do like the CDL skins like how they did back in the day, like Black Ops 3, World War II, stuff like that. Instead of like how they do now. How they do now kind of sucks. The new CDL skins kind of suck compared to the old CDL skins. Like the CDL skins now, they just look like regular camouflage, but just in different colors and shit. It looks awful. These camos were actually good as shit. Call of Duty World War II had really cool. I asked for World War II, and there's like no World War II. Like no pictures. I'm fucking reading. I'm trying to find more than just one though, because like all I can find is one right now. On the Optic. That was the camos back then. The camos looked a lot cooler. They just look like dog shit now. Low key. They looked so cool back in like the old CODs. Like even Black Ops 3 had really cool even the BO. What? None of these are BO3 CDL camos. Yeah, this is kind of close. Yeah, like they looked actually cool back then. Like they were actually like dope looking camos. Now they're just like shitty looking little crappy looking camos. It's just so annoying. Because they would be more worth the money if they actually look like how they did in the past. They just kind of ruined it. They made it look too like modern. I understand they're trying to go for like more of like a modern like look with them, but like come on, bro. Who cares? Do futuristic. We want futuristic back, man. I want futuristic CODs back, Loki. I want jetpack. Whoever's doing this next COD, like after them, once it's like the next rotation, I hope Treyarch's doing a futuristic COD. I want them to do another Black Ops 3. I want another Black Ops 3, man, or Black Ops 4. Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4 would be cool right now. This would be a perfect time to have another like Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4. Have a Black Ops 3 remastered that's like cross-platform. Would be really nice right now. So aggravating. I don't know if you guys can hear the music or not, but hopefully you guys can. Yeah, bro. Nah, look how crappy those skins look, man. I do have a 100 Thieves skin because I kind of fuck with theirs, but I thought this was plastic. I can hear you there. I guess they're back to just doing. No, they're not back to regular comment. I will sit here. We'll listen to music whenever we play. We're playing a little bit.
I've been dreaming of pulling up in that Wraith. Check the stats. I ain't got too much to say. I got Gucci on my belt, but my pants sag. Wouldn't be surprised if my biggest hater made a fan page. You taking orders from your boss, you man-made. Grown at getting touched up by the handshake. Don't think you hear me right. Let me clear my throat.
Face, man.
100 racks up in my safe. I've been dreaming of pulling up in that Wraith. Check the stats.
Atlanta FaZe versus New York Subliners. New York Subliners better get butt fucked. No offense to New York, brother. You guys suck. They have better graphics though, low key. Wall Street.
Welcome back, you gorgeous gamers. It's the Call of Duty League Major 4, and we are down to our final 4 teams. This is the battle for top 3, and it features your Major 1 champions, the New York Subliners, taking on Major 2 champs in the Atlanta FaZe. Now, both of these teams already have hundreds of thousands of dollars banked on their performances this year. So this one's more about pride and playing for that title. Where do the Subliners have an edge, if at all, here, Allie?
I think it's a little bit about the money still.
Yeah? Still
but I think New York, I think just the fact that they've made it to the top 4 right now is already kind of like creating that underdog story of like, okay, well, what are they capable of at this point? But it's also kind of a question mark of which Atlanta,
I'm talking about chat.
New York are we going to get? The New York that is disgusting at respawn, or are we going to get the New York that's slipping by stealing a control and a couple of search and destroys? And I know one consistent we will get with this series, though, is going to be Brista, who loves this match.
New York's like all like brand new, like all new players, except for Pristini.
And on the other side, we have Slasher, who is Brian
Pristini.
Scalabrine up against the New York Subliners.
He's like probably like the longest like player out of all of them, but they're still all new, like relative to like some of the people that are playing now.
Pretty good for the New York Subliners, and that's due in part to Hydra, who is #1 in first blood percentage. Who's he going up against, Hallie? It's Abizi, who's #2 in that. So this is going to be a battle. Keep the hardpoint dominance in this matchup. 6-0 versus ATL on hardpoint this season. And I know you got some Priestess stats to back that up.
Subliners or
Priest is rocking a 1.53 in hardpoint when it comes to this matchup specifically. So as long as we get the P-Dog we all know and love, this should be a fairly favorable series for the New York Subliners.
All right, Priest, closest to your camera right now. That is a look at the Subliners, our Raleigh champs, who so far in this tournament, they handled Legion. But then they got handled by Optic. They sent the Rocker packing. Now they got to deal with this squad. Atlanta FaZe is always known for their top 4 runs. They've done it in about every single CDL tournament that ever existed, and they've done it 9 in a row when it comes to top 3 placements. Allie, how does Atlanta beat New York to make it 10 straight?
It has to be in the respawns. It has to be in those hard points. Again, like I said earlier, you
FaZe
just don't know which Atlanta we're going to get. And historically, this matchup has not been well for them. This is a
FaZe
little
has
bit
like
more
one
of
of
a
the better rosters because of how they play.
As we take a look at
replacement wise,
the squad known for their slaying power, but it was missing in the winners bracket. They need to get back to their ways. Slasher, he got this team past Toronto last night.
Yeah.
You don't expect him to be leading the team in KD though today.
Absolutely. I mean, but you do need a stronger performance from him. Like we said, he has a 0.6 in this matchup. They have not had success, and you can see in your Monster Energy pregame what he did yesterday. 1.09 is the best overall in the squad, and then be prepared for their Hotel Search and Destroy. They have the highest rate of plants, so you got to counter that early on in the round. When I look at the series, though, Chris, it comes down to the control. New York has been getting exposed for their control map pool. They will not play Expo. So what does that leave them? A CeeLo, where they're 2-7 on it. Now, they did beat Rocker, but FaZe is a different beast. So if you can win that series, you win the entire thing.
They beat the team that was best on that map, right?
Can I give you a stat, though?
Good stuff. Hit me with it.
New York is 1-12 when they lose the control. So you win the control, it's over.
Okay.
It's over.
New York must win the control. Let's take a look and see which control made it through as we have a best of 5 here in the elimination bracket. Hydro, Hotel, Elasilo, Embassy.
New York, honestly, I cannot tell you who's going to win this.
Why are you so terrified of Expo control? What is happening in scrims? I need the intel. But on the flip side of these things, I don't hate these maps and modes. I mean, maybe a little overconfident in that Elasilo because you beat Minnesota Rocker on it yesterday, but you need that sort of confidence in a matchup like this.
Game's ready, so it's time for predictions. Nameless, you are still our front runner on the desk. Who are you going with?
ATL.
ATL today. Are we going to feel a sublinner?
I'm going ATL.
I also have Atlanta. Chat, where did you put your points? I know Brycey loves a guy who goes by Kismet, a.k.a. his twin brother.
Thank you very much, Pocket. Yes, we have a great game underway here. It's an elimination game. One of these two teams will be going home. But before we get to that, just want to wish a happy birthday to Tan. Tan, happy birthday. You're getting old now.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, and Nelly is old as you. We will always you will always still be older than me. But yeah, we're getting on to the mid-30s now, Brycey. No one would expect it, but I don't know. I feel like I could have continued my playing career at this time. Do you think Clayster could do it at this age? Could I have done it? I don't know.
It's your birthday, so I don't want to give you the obvious answer to that one. So let's swiftly move into this hard point between these two teams. The Hydro high point is better for the New York Subliners. Atlanta FaZe not having the best time, not only on this map, but in hard points this season.
Yeah, it has been a bit of a difficulty for them, but they definitely have improved. The records are starting getting a little bit better, I want to say. But into Hydro, it's hugely important that they get those rotations. I want to specifically point out that New York are very, very good at doing it on this map. It is a hard one for Atlanta to win, coming straight out the gates. New York sitting at 5-2 overall when it does come down to Hydro. But look, I think, you get to a championship Sunday, you think about Atlanta FaZe. They are going to pop home.
I don't know, man.
We expect a good FaZe to come out here. New York are going to
have Subliners to beat FaZe.
Stats irrelevant of what we think.
I feel like
of map sets.
Because I feel like Optic can easily beat Subliners.
Yeah, that is 100% true. I know a lot of people are really feeling Atlanta FaZe in this matchup, but realistically, that's probably because we haven't seen anything good of New York since Major 1. The last 2 lands they went to, 12th and 8th, I believe, were the final scores for them. already better than with the top 4. Can they make it go even further and deny FaZe a top 3, which I think they've got something like 80 to 90% of in their tournament careers?
Yeah, and actually, there was something I did want to touch on there that Ant was talking about, you know, when it's actually New York going on and they lose the control. Out of the last 13 series, they've lost 12 if they've lost the control.
Was he high?
That one that they won, Bryce, who was it against?
I want to know how well,
Well,
like,
it's actually
a player would play if they were high.
and New York, so I think that is
They
a
need to
story
test
in
that
itself,
out.
but it's not.
They need like do like
The
they need to have like
when we
one
look at
team
statistics like
play
that
high and have
is-
another team play sober.
Is that something
and
that
see
we now
what would
expect from where
happen?
the teams were to where the teams are now?
See what team would do better.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, it's over a long lineup period and it's all situational. You think about it, though, between these two teams, it's such a gigantic matchup. You think about everybody who's going up against each other. I'm thinking against, you know, Hydra against the BZ. That's such a massive matchup. You're thinking about Priestep going in up against Celium. There's so many different solo players on these rosters who can get the job done for their team. But again, we will get into this one. Small little audio reset for the delay. But the rotations are something that's hugely important when we do talk about this map. Atlanta have struggled notoriously. New York have not. The break difference very much there for Atlanta, though.
New York
not
versus
so much.
Atlanta.
So rotations are crucial for both these two teams. More so for subliners. Atlanta FaZe relying on those breaks. Can they get it done? It's a hard game against subliners. Come on.
It certainly is already a BZ.
The water
swimming,
play.
hoping to be
The
winning
water
very
play.
shortly, but one of the main things for this game, Ton, I feel,
Dude, the
is that we're going to
fucking
get a good
water
idea of
play,
how
dude.
these two teams have turned up on Championship Sunday.
Oh, he knows.
He's going to throw depth charges to flush him out of the water.
Dang it,
And New
BZ
York will get the
fucked.
first flurry of kills on the P1.
Yo, what's up, homie?
Now. Look to try and break something over towards P2. Subliners just always so impressive.
I don't know how I
6-0
can't
against
pronounce your
Atlanta
name
FaZe.
right.
Over the course of the season, one has come down
Oh,
to
it's
hard point.
it's
But they
Kian.
have to
Yo, what's
make
up,
sure that
Kian?
they do get a hold of them.
Kian, you change your name a lot.
If you don't, then you start not having that crutch.
What's up,
If you
Kian?
like,
I'm gonna call you. I'm just
win
gonna call you
against teams,
Kian.
and it does become a little bit more difficult. Slash
How are you, though,
slowly and methodically,
homie? Welcome to
moving
the
his way
stream,
up
bro.
down this right
Who do you
side.
think's winning this, bro? Who do you think's
Taking
winning this,
down.
man?
Kills come through for New York.
Optic still has a
Once
chance.
again, it's
Optic
good
got
so
knocked
far.
into losers. So they Optic faces off whoever wins this game. So FaZe or subliners to go to the finals.
The Vaz is not as
I'm doing
effective as
pretty
you
good,
would
man.
like
I'm
it
doing
to
pretty
be.
good. I'm
But
glad
for
you're
New
doing
York,
good,
time on
Kian.
P1 and the lock on P2.
Bro, who do you think's gonna win, man?
Easy run the
Who do you
outside,
see?
though. That's going to be an issue for somebody.
Well, why is there a
Look at
delay?
Shots coming through. Fight ongoing.
Oh, there's a delay.
And this is it for New York. It's everything at the moment. Pretty much just uncontested. We'll get to Nathan in the face eventually, as it will be FaZe that finds some kills to break this before it gets too far out of the way.
Hydra will get taken down. Brewster inside of the point. Good takeover from New York subliners so far. That scrap time looking like it is going to go over towards Atlanta FaZe. Now it's all about this rotation in 10 seconds or so. Time, Kismet not going to win the fight. Simp is there. Sky's just yet to maybe try and break something open, but you will take those scrap times.
Why
you will
would
take
they
the
go that
rotation.
way?
If you are Atlanta FaZe, New York subliners in a
There's
good
a weird
spot
spot to go, man.
And Sky's waiting.
Or do you not
Chrissy
care
Sim
about
as
this
well has
game?
the
Do you not
advantage
care
in that
about the
gunfight.
CDL?
And it goes and doesn't get a stun on him at all. They should be disappointed with that. Hydra, though, to manage
Good
to
job,
get
Hydra.
these back spawns eventually. And now FaZe know exactly where they're coming
Oh, that's
from.
stuck. Oh, that's stuck.
Stuck him with that nade as well. That's going to help them potentially break things open. Atlanta FaZe now. Can you find a break back through
I
the
hate
front?
stuns.
Kismet go with the spawns towards the back in the end. It's a good break.
I want
from
there to be a
subliners
COD
over
with
towards
like
the
no
backside.
stuns, or I want, dude, I want them to like do CDL without, or like rank play without stuns or nades.
Is this
Just
going to be the break here
guns.
for Atlanta FaZe
That's
as well?
it.
We said so many times they're so successful at doing so, and yeah, it's another break.
Now they'll just wind up these final kills. Probably let Sim go all the way around for rotation as well. And even New York are going for it at the same time. They're not willing to jump into the teeth of Atlanta FaZe at this point. But Hydra can go for a little hop and a little scrap time himself.
Don't mind that scrap time if you have
They
the
need that
rotation.
scrap.
But it's not going to be there.
Who won Optic? Or 100 Thieves beat Optic. Optic got put into the losers, and now Optic's gonna face the winner of this match. Optic lost, but they got put into the losers, and they're gonna face either Optic or Subliners. Whoever wins, Optic's gonna play.
These guys are on the left-hand side as well.
What I'm hoping is that I don't know. What I think it's gonna be is that like I thought they got shot through the rock.
Hydra towards the back door. Can he find anything? He does have a little bit of support from
I think
Priester.
I think FaZe is gonna beat Subliners, and it's gonna be Optic versus FaZe. Optic's gonna beat FaZe, and then it's gonna be 100 Thieves versus Optic grand final. But I don't know, it might not be.
And it has been just both teams really taking it to the other. The rotations haven't mattered as much for either side as the breaks keep flowing through. And Simp just wants to try and get them off this time and be a nuisance himself. You can already see the spawns will be blocked. The next Slasher has the outlook. Cellium will be watching through middle. They're also going to have P3 covered. So for New York Subliners, they have to go through the teeth.
This is pretty close.
It's so back and forth. We talked about rotations being crucial.
This shit's close, man. I thought FaZe was gonna blow Subliners out the water.
Something that they've been relying on. Both these two teams are finding breaks. So back and forth, blow for blow. Spawns towards the back is still giving me that for Atlanta FaZe. Kismet is gonna.
Oh no, I kind of hope Subliners beat FaZe though.
They've sent in a Hydra.
I think I'll be. I think
play
it'll
this
be
every single
Optic
corner,
versus
every
FaZe.
single position. Already calling out the player. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, I think. Well, whoever wins this goes up against Optic for the grand finals, and then whoever beats Optic goes to the grand finals. If Optic will either go, or whoever beats Optic will go to the grand finals. That's how the bracket's set up.
Flies through the front door, and I was about to say finds two. It's
Optic
3.
still has a chance to go play in the
Priester will
grand
fall.
finals, but they'll be going up against 100 Thieves.
Just about arriving onto the scene here after what was a momentary slow start. aBeZy does not do slow. 4 in a row from him. Bound to be 5. There it is on the skies as well, looking for number 6 as well. aBeZy is final at the moment against Subliners.
I think
of Hills have belonged.
I think this game, I think this match will come out to like the map 5. I think they'll go to a map 5.
But Kismet is lingering around where he can maybe
I think
find something.
FaZe will probably win this hardpoint, and then I feel like Subliners will probably win the control and S&D, and then the next hardpoint FaZe is gonna win, and then it's gonna go to an S&D. I think it's gonna go to a map 5 S&D, and I think FaZe is probably gonna win the S&D, and there'll be FaZe versus Optic, and I think Optic's gonna beat FaZe 3-1, and then it's gonna go to a.
And then
I think
over towards P1 was nice.
I think Optic at 100 Thieves. I think it's going to come down to like because it's a best out of 4.
Could not find that next wave of kills.
Or yeah, it's like a it's a best of a 7, so it's like whoever wins 4 maps for like the grand finals. I think Optic's probably going to beat 100 Thieves.
And FaZe feeling pressure now. New York.
Oh yeah, no, it would be the grand final. It would be a good final. Yeah, it would be a good final. I think that's what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be 100 Thieves and Optic for the grand finals. That's what I'm hoping for. But I think Optic's gonna beat 100 Thieves. The thing is, I don't really care because I like both. I like the org. I like Optic Gaming, and I like 100 Thieves. I like both orgs, so I mean I don't really care.
From the back coming on the FaZe. Sim's actually going to kill Cellium though. It does find one at the Priester, but gets cleaned up. It's a hold for Subliners. 25 seconds to go here at P2. Back within touching distance.
Subliners, man.
Up the rest of this time, it's looking like they're going to get hold of it.
Oh yeah, no. Subliners is kind of getting their points up right now. They're holding it.
No, they know exactly what they are doing with this rotation going through. Atlanta FaZe will be in a position one more time.
Oh,
last time they head to the hill.
Yeah, the advantage too, man. All Pristini.
For both of them, but we'll find out. New York, the team to
break.
Pristini. It's time for listening.
That's what I call
the New York Subliners.
They're just one up dome. They're just one up dome. I might back B5. We're looking for who?
One more. He can be bottom. He can be bottom. Low key.
I don't see him.
Damn, they holding that shit. They holding that shit. Oh. Hydra's French. Hydra's French.
One was P5.
I have a French player. How inclusive.
Help me in. I got you.
No. Bad call on him, bro.
Nice. Austin front. I'm pushing to right, okay, guys? Wait, can we spawn a bit? BG could spawn behind you, yes, in blue. I saw him in front.
No. He was on FaZe. He was on FaZe's roster for a while. I think even before they went franchise, he was on FaZe's roster. Pretty sure. He was on FaZe for a while. everyone else on Subliners is like all like new. These are like all people that are getting signed from the Challengers League. There's a lot of like new players now in the league that are like really, really good. Get him back. Nice. I'm hoping for the underdogs in this one, bro. The only three like teams that are doing really good in the league is like Optic, FaZe, and the 100 Thieves. Every other one is just like kind of doing decent. It's good. Oh yeah, it's good for a lot of new players. I mean, with Scumpy retiring, man, they need some god tier players.
And the New York Subliners calling in the comms to take their time.
I think the person that's probably gonna take over like Scumpy's spot is probably Shotzzy. I feel like Shotzzy could take, or probably Shotzzy or Ghosty, man. Those two have like a good chance of like becoming the king of God.
Just disrupt them momentarily. Nothing they
King
can do to stop
Shotzzy.
New York picking up the majority of the time, and that is 3 hills, the back-to-back-to-back.
I think Octane's on his way out too. Octane doesn't have much longer.
Every single time for Sublime.
Slasher doesn't have much longer either. Slasher's been Shotzzy is filthy. Oh yeah.
Makes it a full phase towards the back. It's a little bit
Slasher has been in the Call of Duty League for a while, so I think he's on his way out. Octane's on his way out. They're like the. That and Clayster. Those are like the only few OGs left. Those are the 3 OGs I know of that are still competing and like doing pretty well.
They just have to fight a little bit more. All New York have to do, if they bleed the rest of this time, is get something by P1 or P2. They've almost got it sewn up.
So many breaks have come through for Subliners here. Atlanta FaZe haven't been able to hold on to
Oh, dude, actually, Subliners might be FaZe here, dude. Oh,
the second rotation of hills, but they've won every
I was wrong, bro. I was wrong.
Rotation will be there for P2 as
I was wrong, man.
Atlanta FaZe, the
New York got first map.
Priestess eventually does die with a cruise in his back pocket, but New York
that,
Subliners
man.
so close to the win now, 18 away.
And for FaZe, the maths is equal. All you got to do is get P1 and P2 just to get back into the game. It is not something that is very easy, especially when you already lose P1 control. The bodies are falling. FaZe now have to hit this head
there's like S&D tourneys where they go up against pro players. I know like Handler, Futives, and like Bams, and then like one other person. They went up against like a full like team of like CDL pros, and they did pretty well against them. For like a S&D tourney. They do S&D tourneys pretty frequently with like pro players.
They're ready and waiting for Atlanta FaZe now. But can FaZe
I mean, obviously they lose. They obviously like don't win the tourney, but I mean, yeah, they do pretty well.
This is the impossibility though. Breaking P2 when you've got time is hard. Breaking it when you've got nothing is even harder. As the hill pops and FaZe know they need a miracle.
I feel like Optic or FaZe would probably be like the two like the pro teams that are like, hey, we should like get a bunch of like S&D YouTubers and have like a best of 3.
Against Atlanta FaZe.
Do best of 3
performance.
For content.
Winning the rotations, they were breaking pretty easily, and only some magic from.
I mean, a lot of those S&D YouTubers do play against them in like ranked play, like higher ones.
Hydra fighting the SMG ones up close. Priestess again enjoying his time against some of his old teammates as well.
Who is Subliners?
Good job from the boys on.
They haven't beat FaZe yet.
7 hard points in a row against Atlanta FaZe.
And that may very well be the story here. Atlanta FaZe, can you find Anezo this game? 2, 3, and 5. They've relied on their S&D for an awful lot of this season. Our points not really being their bag at all. They were equal until about the halfway mark, and New York went, all right, actually, we're really good at this, and we're going to break you every single time you stand against us.
I mean, it was a better performance from FaZe than the last time they played Subliners on that map. It got 100-point clubbed.
Subliners have 7 they said it
all the way through.
Oh, I didn't. I'm not listening.
Felt like FaZe were going to do anything apart from those one moment maybe towards the end of the first rotation of hills where we seen a BZ breakthrough. Go on that spree. Just do typical BZ things.
Havoc he's really good.
Start to worry for your Subliners, but there's no panic. You heard the calls in the listening time and time again. It's take your time, take your time. I've actually seen a lot of players kind of just waiting around to get a numbers advantage to Charles.
Yo,
this was the moment where you thought
they might lose their team, bro. They might lose their spot.
Just clawed them right back into the game.
I'm kind of hoping they get pulled somewhere else. So I'm kind of hoping like they do a new city and then like a whole new team.
FaZe actually had themselves a 30-point lead, but after that, they only managed to pick up about 20 points in the rest of the game. Subliners got a hell of a tear from 2, 3, 4, and 5. End the game fairly easily over towards P1 and 2. Very well played.
Now I was expecting Subliners to win. I thought it was gonna be close. I thought FaZe was gonna win, but no, they
really still all to play for. No Atlanta FaZe.
They fucking destroyed them right there. I've only seen LAG YouTube shorts. Oh, the company that owns LAG, what was it? Just like fired like everybody. Just like fired like everybody, and they're like shutting down. And so like the CDL is like making them like get rid of their spot. If no one buys it, then I don't think they're gonna have them as a team anymore. I think they're gonna be like down like one team. So they're gonna have someone's gonna have to buy it out, or they're just gonna be down one team this next season. I'll buy it, dude. It's like 20. Dude, it's $25 million to get a CDL spot. 25. Do you have $25 million?
It's very much
the only way that they've been able to get any spots is because like NFL and NBA teams are like buying into it.
Over the weekend has been solid as well.
That's the only reason.
I think for them, the big one for me is that Map 5 Embassy. New York is sitting at 4-5. Atlanta 10-1. With one loss, and that was only to Florida. Realistically, should be 11-0. These boys have been perfect, pretty much.
Minnesota Vikings bought into the Minnesota Rockers, and I think Optic have like
I think that would be preferable.
I think Optic have like the Dallas football team.
Both teams have suffered 4 losses, but the difference is FaZe have had 8 wins.
If I had $25 million, my chat would win.
So slightly, as well as the first blood and round win percentage on the side of Atlanta.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to point out.
All the money that they do get from like the CDL does go back into the CDL though. All the money they make goes back into
every single time that we see hotel
players.
Picture for New York.
Like, players have salaries and shit.
On offense, and they are the team
even like
plants when they're on defense, so they don't mind
even like the backup players.
In any different situation.
Like the players they use for like backup.
In that aspect.
Even they get salaries.
Search and Destroy definitely has looked
and they get to play for like if they're not playing if they're not on the main roster, they get to go play in like the Challengers League.
Their journey. Championship.
I think every team has like 1 or 2 like backup players.
Minor surprise, I want to say, after that first series, seeing Optic lose 2 harm points.
They
you never know.
FaZe isn't even like the full owner of
FaZe
isn't even in like full control of like their CDL team. FaZe not even full control, bro. FaZe has no like the only thing that FaZe had input is literally just the name Atlanta FaZe. That was it. Just the FaZe in the name was only them.
I'll be happy with them at 1 win.
They just represent. They put like a little bit of money into it. Some like kind of I think some like company in Atlanta paid for most of it.
Last time we played 6-4, and that says anything could happen.
I think FaZe paid like $5 million, and like the company paid like $20 million for it, like for the rest of the spot.
And this is something
that's how most of it is. Gary V owns the team.
Already finds one back on a simp. It's back down to a 3 versus 3.
I think he owns Minnesota.
Players are everywhere.
So
and Minnesota Vikings also buy into the
look
Rocker.
Over towards the bar side. He didn't get the look onto Hydra.
I don't know who
and
Optic has.
He can cause issue. Kismet
Complex
playing the island wonderfully, and I think if you're Atlanta FaZe,
some
you presume that
esports
might be
teams
going
do
over
like
towards
have
B,
like
but now
bought into like
got the Overwatch. You can't
bought
do
into
anything
like
but
the
priest
CDL, and then
that
they
bomb.
also had like NFL and NBA teams get into it as well.
Can't get them on way out either. No, that's going to be the plan, hasn't it? Now it's a tough situation for FaZe.
He's going to chow here as well. Selim will eventually get his man, but Priestar takes down Slasher. Selim in a 1 versus 3. And unfortunately, it's a 1 versus 2 as he got that player earlier, but this is not going to be easy for him. Kismet is just going to show him shoulders, but no love.
Florida Mutineers is owned by Misfits, which also owns an Overwatch League team called the Florida Mayhem.
Oh my goodness, a little bit of magic.
Okay, so Misfits own it.
It's always the case when he's going to find one, and Kismet's going to come for the reply. And just like, yeah, you just baited me out, yeah? That's exactly what he's done. Has to survive in those situations. Round number 1, plant goes down.
Hex owns Optic.
And again, I mean, the crucial part of that
organization
round was
currently operates
in
Call of
kill
Duty,
Skies because he takes
Optic,
that
Texas,
tight
also
angle,
operate in Overwatch,
overlooking just towards the bomb to the right-hand side of bar. He misses Hydra, run up like stairs, get himself over towards top bedroom.
This is just Optic Does
They
everything
just
for
drop down
it?
the elevator. It's an easy kill.
I
Hydra
guess
to answer
Optic just
back.
does everything
Cellium
for
will
the team?
find 3 in the round, but New York Subliners with the important
Yeah.
number.
Who
That one on the screen at the top.
owns London?
Get a
I
bit
think
behind looking.
it's
I
I know who
dangerous
owns
in this
London
kitchen.
Ravens. I know like
Many
one person who
highlight
owns it.
reels
It's
already, and he is joined
it's
by the French phenom.
like he's in
Entering here would be a bit of a disaster for FaZe. Right now, they're just
Big Star. Big Star owns London Ravens.
As they've split across the map.
Nothing to worry about for FaZe yet. Keep an eye on the BT.
yeah.
He's positioning it up. A little bit of bedroom control will encourage
The London
FaZe to maybe
Ravens.
hit over
Big
towards
Star.
the slasher. Will
Yeah.
get with
Does
his
Big Star
life
still
simp
own?
Ready to
Is
clean
owned
up
by.
any
And also
aggressors that
Big
are
Star
coming
has
through,
some.
Kismet, of course,
Has
one of
some.
those. So kill over towards the B side.
Who else?
FaZe
Who
with a
else?
little bit of control
Oh,
over towards it because
FaZe.
of where Abizi is. They may have put something over towards this side of the map.
Atlanta FaZe. Who owns Atlanta FaZe?
Tim finds a second. It's now a 2 versus 4.
AEV
Priest on
owns
Overwatch.
owns and operates the Overwatch
He can.
leagues,
Looks like
Atlanta,
Sky's
Reign,
actually a
and
team
the
shot
Call
goes
of Duty
through.
leagues. Yeah, so
A little bit more of
it's
a
like-
precarious position here for FaZe.
Yeah.
It will have
So
to
it's
get
just
this
like
bomb
some
down. They're going
random
straight
like
for it, but there's already a
company
play
in
guy for it. I think
Atlanta
it's
that
gonna be
owns
Sky.
it.
He's looking for Cellium.
FaZe just put their name on
Clay
both the
comes back in once
Overwatch and
again.
FaZe
Priest
team
now in a 1
and
versus
a
2.
COD team.
Does he see Simp? He does, but Simp will now run away.
But in like leagues
as
where
fast
they
as
don't
his
need a
heels can carry him.
franchise, they just do it on their own.
Yeah, Priest. He knew Simp was over towards
Which
this
is
side of the
weird.
map because he's just been cleaning Subliners players up and they're not expecting it. Knows he needs to get rid of him. Has him in his sights, but it will not matter in that scenario. Let the FaZe get one back.
He's just
Find his way
Pepsi
over,
back
but it's
there.
really about Simp finding those 2 kills over towards the B side. It just puts New York in such a disadvantageous situation.
Next season, whenever they
Good
do
work
like
from
the major
FaZe.
in Raleigh, I'm gonna go to
Lined up.
Raleigh.
Close runs
'Cause
so far.
I live
Bomb
like
going
a few
down in
hours
both.
away from Raleigh. I live kind of far, bro, low key, but because if I go to Raleigh, I'd have to stay down there
These
for
two
like a
teams,
couple days. Stay down there for a
will
week.
happen all the way through this S&D. I expect this to go right towards the end for both sides. New York on the attack, though. Bomb actually switch player then. They go for a fast A by the look of it. Cellium again. He's already been stunned, but that sniper is in his hand.
144 miles away.
Can he thread this needle? Bomb down for New York.
Almost a 3-hour drive.
Signal 50, so dangerous.
It's almost a 3-hour
but
drive
so
away from me.
slow. May well have been able to catch Kismet there, but the hard
They
hit
do
is
another
coming
major
through
in
on
Raleigh
the
next
skies.
year.
I'm not good enough. Guns
I
them
live
right
like
back. Cellium will get taken down. It's a 4v3 for Subliners.
Where? How far do I live from
They were
Nashville? I don't
waiting
think I live
to
that
make
far
a
from
pick,
Nashville.
give them the advantage, and now they don't have it. Already moving forward. Skies on Overwatch has the great heady here at the moment. Already pressure coming from both sides.
I live 82
New York
miles away
leaving
from
him
Nashville.
alone, but repositioning
I'm,
on the other
almost
side of the
2-hour
map.
drive
16
away from
seconds left to go.
Nashville.
Can Atlanta FaZe find the rest of New York? It's only going to be Hydra. He's in a position.
Oh yeah, so it'd take you 12 hours to get to Raleigh, bro. Dude, depending on where you live. You're in South Carolina, Trace, or are you in Georgia or South Carolina?
1 versus 4. Oh my
Probably have like a 12-hour drive
Hydra.
away.
Disgusting.
I should go to Raleigh,
And
maybe.
because
I want.
Atlanta
I
just
could
takes so
easily have
long to
went,
find
but I
that clear
didn't
out,
get
which
to
is
go.
basically down to New York Subliners finding a good rotation.
Hopefully
and
they do it again next
completely
year.
flipping the
Oh,
bomb
you live
site
in
on its head.
Maryland?
And then from then on out, it's just
so you
the
live-
time
you
that
live
Hydra
where
has to
Billy
play.
lives.
When that
Live,
gunfight
like,
against
near
Sim
Baltimore?
solidifies around Slasher, well, even if he did
That's where,
continue to
Billy
defuse,
lives,
he's
near
not going to get the
Baltimore.
job done. The French phenom with the players. All smiles from Subliners. If you get that man confident,
I want to
New
move
York
back to South
Subliners are
Carolina.
going to be flying through this series.
South Carolina is a good place to live.
FaZe still
really
with some
cheap.
questions to answer.
South
Yeah,
Carolina
Bryce,
is
that
really,
was
really cheap
a really nice flip
compared
from
to like
Subliners,
Maryland.
but FaZe didn't have a read on it whatsoever.
Oh no! I mean, you got to give full credit to New York in that situation.
For how
Skies
married,
played his
like
life for
you
a
know,
long
like
time.
the name,
And the
it's
rest
like
of New York
Maryland
flipped
is
it
literally called
entirely, lost
it's
the
like
gunfights, but
Maryland,
got
like
it
a
to
very
the
happy
clock.
land, not very happy.
And now
land,
already you can see
know.
they're being aggressive. They've taken mid-map
yeah, I
control
bet,
here away
dude.
from Atlanta FaZe.
It's a liberal state.
What's the play now for FaZe?
It's a mostly liberal states.
Seems
Liberal
like they're
states are
playing
very
this role
expensive.
Quite often, where it's just
Mostly
a case of waiting for
mostly
Subliners to maybe make a
Democratic or
misstep,
liberal states are
find some
very
information.
very
Mess
very
around. New
bad
York
with
Subliners
crime
be happy
and
to give up
really
that bedroom
expensive.
control.
to live in.
So they're waiting on something happening over there. Well, it's not going to
More like
happen over towards the
conservative
restaurant
Republican
side for
states are
Sim,
very
because Mitt will
cheap
find
and
them after Slasher.
have like a way
Gets first
way
blood.
less crime.
Cellium retreating all the way back to
I mean, there
grab a
still
hold
is
of that
crime,
bomb
obviously,
now.
but
There's a
way
lot of
less.
action for Sublime
Like
over
North and
towards
South
the
Carolina
restaurant
have way less
side.
crime than
Slash
like
deal
New
with
York
it.
or like live on the Eastern Shore.
Now starts
Maryland,
speed from
too.
the
Oh, it's
Vaznev.
probably way
Meaning he
worse.
gets absolutely eviscerated, but Celium now trying to get out of here. Players swarming from all sides. Outnumbered here
it's
for
still pretty
FaZe,
bad in the
even
red
more
part.
outnumbered now. Only Mercado can do anything. He finds
I mean,
the
even in
first.
North Carolina,
They're
it's
gonna have to
pretty
try and
it's
take
pretty
him on.
blue
They'll
here.
close the doors here.
Like especially in like Charlotte and
For the
Raleigh.
reload. Fuse
There's no blue part in South Carolina, but there's like a little bit of blue in North Carolina. We kind of go 50-50.
Defuse done.
All the fishermen
Just
farmers,
didn't
yeah.
quite have the line on what he thought was the
I
bomb.
live where kind of all the farmers are at. I live like just
that was maybe the
outside
bomb
of
carrier.
Charlotte.
But it's just a slight stretch towards the right-hand side. Such
I
an
live
awkward
like
angle to
slightly
play.
outside of
I mean,
Charlotte.
look, they had the time to really find the false over towards Celium. They could have challenged it.
But Baltimore is like one of the most dangerous.
Dug him out if you
oh
like.
yeah.
They
Like top
choose to
10,
actually just
right?
Stick the defuse.
Top 5, top 10 or
Sacrifice a
something
couple
like
of players, but they get the round. That's the important thing. A little bit risky, I will say that, but Sublime is 3-1.
Columbia is also a pretty dangerous
city.
city.
About to come through.
Columbia, South
Phase
Carolina
of
is
sent a
pretty
lot of bodies over
dangerous.
towards this side, as per usual. The BZ playing the island over towards the B side. Expect the flank to come through from him. Priester will have to be aware.
Columbia is pretty dangerous to
There's
live.
patience from both teams.
The only time I ever
Round of
like
phase
been
with
to
map
Columbia is to
position.
go to like the
New
zoo.
York.
Have you ever been to like the Columbia
Patient.
Zoo in South
They
Carolina?
don't have information
Yeah,
in
but that's a
restaurant.
nice
They haven't
zoo.
really looked out towards mid.
It's a
They're
huge
just
zoo.
holding
It's also
defensive
really
angles.
nice.
Maybe
I used to go there
expecting
like
a push here
I
from
used to go
phase.
there like all the time. No,
Starts
it's
to
really
run
nice.
into
It's
this sort
called
of time.
Riverbank, Columbia
50,
Riverbank Zoo
45
and
seconds.
Gardens. It's a nice.
That's when you
It's
start
a
to say
nice.
as the attacking team, we
It's a nice
probably
zoo.
need to do something
It's not that far
pretty
for me.
soon.
It's like a 30-minute,
Phase of being
30
sat back, being
to
very, very
45-minute drive away
The
from me.
breakdown from New York Subline is the grenade.
It takes like an hour to get there, maybe. I
With a very
think.
weak Hydra.
I think with traffic and
down,
stuff.
wasn't confident
Not
in
that
that
far.
one, but Celium was confident of that. Now all
It's a
good
nice,
fights starting to break open. 30
nice
seconds
zoo.
to go. Still no bomb down. 3v3.
Huge.
And it's all going to fall on the BZ. They're going for the rotation. At least he's going to see one at the same time. This slows them down. The nade out of the stick as well. BZ shuts down New York.
Where it's at is like
and
also
Priester
kind of
is
where
left
it's like kind
alone
of in the
with
middle
no
of
time,
nowhere.
no bomb.
I used to live outside of Charleston.
BZ
Okay.
got him in the end.
And that's what
Charleston's
happens when
also-
you just take your
Charleston's
time out a
also
little bit. You
really
wait for that pick.
nice.
The other team does not give it to you.
Charleston's like a really nice city.
Sublime is kind of, I don't want to say you get caught napping. It was just more of a situation. You don't find anything. You don't have the time after that.
Have you ever watched that
You find
show,
that
like
first
Real
pick over
Housewives of
towards maybe
Charleston?
The couch's side.
There's a show called Real Housewives of Charleston, bro.
Because he was
It's
playing that
it's a
kitchen
literally
side so
it's
well, we
literally
talked about
how
potential
like
flank that could be coming through.
like it's
Positions
every
himself
stereotype
wonderfully
of
to deal
Charleston ever,
with the
dude.
rotation coming in
It's
from
every
Sublime, this does not
stereotype
work out.
ever.
Yeah, we've seen split and pick a
It's,
few
it's like that
times where if you
stereotype of like
give up
North
map
and South
control
Carolina
and you wait,
kids, like
you
like
burn that time
polo
down,
collared
and that's what
shirts with
unfortunately went
like
wrong for them. As soon as they lost that
with
first
like
blood, they
khaki
didn't really have the
shorts.
options to get this bomb down anyway. Kismet will open up first blood on this
Yeah,
one.
literally.
Atlanta FaZe were moving
Fake
into restaurant, and
blonde.
they still are. Simp will have the bomb, joined by Slasher on the other side.
They
of it,
wear
and
those
BZ
like
is fighting bedroom.
those like khaki dress shoes, khaki dress shorts, collared like polo shirts. Every dude, that is what every dude is wearing.
Hydra will fall.
That's like
Still a
That's like most of North and
disadvantageous
South
situation for
Carolina.
Atlanta FaZe.
In North Carolina, is like lifted
Returns himself,
trucks.
grabs attack.
They have
Not
set
to
like
pick their
really
way
bad
through yet.
lifted
Sublimes
trucks.
don't look like they want to move.
Wild.
Sim's trying to figure out.
I like
if
my
they've
khaki
rotated back
shorts.
yet.
You are
BZ's
from South
Simple B,
Carolina.
what have you got? Where can I go?
Dude, what are those?
Sim wants to get this bomb down.
There's like these dress
We'll have
shoes,
to
like
check a
khaki
few
dress
corners, a
shoes.
few
I forgot what they're
angles
called. I
first.
used to wear them a lot because
Last
they were
one to check,
comfortable.
I think will be bottom bed.
I forgot what they were
There you
called.
go, there's the check, and now the
But
bomb
everyone
will go
wore
down.
them.
BZ may actually hit this flank. He
I
will
knew
have a minimap.
I knew like a bunch of people that wore them. I used to wear them too.
Is he
man.
gonna get the time?
I forgot what they were
Looking that
called.
way, but he could have done with Sim staying alive. Gets caught out from bedroom side, but do they have any info on a BZ? Dead silence is available.
I'm gonna try to find them really quick.
Check it at the right time. BZ is maybe leaving it a second too late. Eventually gets it. Trying to get out as well. Dead silence popped back and forth. Surely not the exact same angle again. Looks for it. Gets it at the same time. And now Priester has to chow. And BZ hugging this corner for all he's worth. Looking
Oh
like
my
nobody
God.
else. And BZ finds the 1 versus 3. Hydra earlier. And BZ this time.
These man, it's
And they
these.
just couldn't get
I
him
forgot
out
what
of
they
there.
call them. It's not that exactly, but
And he was trying to make
it's
himself
similar.
smaller than he is in that corner.
Played to absolute perfection.
I find the ones that I have.
Just about gets there for that first one. The second one after that, I mean, you know where he is.
I
I think
find them,
Skies
bro. I
thinks he
forgot what
has
they're
the
fucking
cover.
called too.
The answer is you absolutely do not. Shoots his left leg off, and it's 6 in a row from a BZ. 3-3. This man is just
It's
being
these.
an absolute
It's these.
Galactus in
These are
search
the
and
North.
destroy, and the man
These
is
are the
unstoppable at
default
this
North
stage.
Carolina
Six
boy
reliable to
dress
make
shoes,
7,
bro.
but does get the information for his team. Well, back on down.
It's
into
these,
kitchen.
bro.
Need some help.
It's
Does get
these
those
right here,
reinforcements.
bro.
If you keep an eye for subliners
Every.
here. This is the old bait and switch. Plenty of movement over towards the kitchen side, but Bomb Thunder is actually all the way over
Everyone, bro,
towards it.
everyone dressed
For all
in
the action
polo
that's gone
shirt
in the
and
first 30
khaki
seconds
shorts.
there, Bryce. Nobody really has a great deal of info.
And for New York, at least they have a bit more map control this time as this
Cat-
clock starts to tick
khaki
down.
shorts.
Start now making a move. Priest taking a
This
few
is
balls
the
to the face, but
default
gets out.
North Carolina boy
New
look.
York either
Default North Carolina boy look.
here, or they rotate back to
Everyone in every dude in North Carolina dresses like this.
the play?
White or black. All of them do.
hustling over towards the
All of
side.
them do. This is half the people in Outer
same
Banks,
old
bro.
story for
This
New
is
York.
half the people in Outer
You're taking your
Banks.
time, you're waiting for that
If
pick
you've
to
ever
come.
been to the Outer
Amanda
Banks, bro,
FaZe are offering you nothing.
half of the dudes there dress like that.
And here comes the first gunfight. Selian finds the first. Priest will get one back onto him straight away. They still don't have control of the
Bro,
side
what's
they
up,
would
Blaine?
want.
Welcome back,
Skies will
bro.
have to go for the
Making fun of
plant.
North
Finds
Carolina
Priest as
people.
well. And Kismet is left alone. Dead Silence has popped.
Right now.
That is not a time
That's
machine.
like the
Will not
default
give you
North.
back
I used to
the
dress
minute
like
you've
that. Bro.
just
I
thrown
used
in
to
the
dress
bin.
like that. Polo short,
It didn't work for last time for
polo
Subliners,
shirt,
and,
khaki
well, it doesn't
shorts, and
work
like
again.
Sperry's.
They're not holding like those
As you
aggressive
should.
angles. A shake of the
As you
head from
should.
Kismet.
My state, man. And then like also like lifted trucks
Give credit to FaZe being
and
very,
shit.
very patient. Simp doesn't really start moving.
It's
through that restaurant
comfortable,
side
bro. It's
until, I
comfortable.
wanna say,
I also went to a private school, so I had to wear like polo shirts.
They're
So
not
it just
really
just
making
like
the moves. They
became
know
common to
supplies
wear
are
them. Like
on
I would have to
to
wear
either.
them like on Wednesdays and stuff like that.
4-3 lead
Because
now
we'd have
for
like
FaZe.
we'd have
One's
chapel on
ebbed and flowed
Wednesdays.
ever so
So
nicely.
you'd have to dress up.
10-3 from Abizi is the standout. Everyone from
Hold up now.
Subliners doing
Now
their job.
hold
Couple of
up.
knives being thrown
Now.
out. Dangerous ones at
What
that.
Blaine?
A little
What?
bit more aggressive from FaZe.
What you want to bully me about now, bro? Why you bullying me? And then the Sperry's, bro. Everyone wore the Sperry's.
Can they get this plant down
I used to play
Careful about
basketball in
Smith.
Sperry's.
That lower bedroom again.
FaZe came back. FaZe came back, though. We just didn't watch like half of it, bro.
Information for New York to figure out their next move. They are going
Lifted
to the flanks.
trucks
They are slowly
lit.
but
I used to
surely
have one, bro.
coalescing
They're
onto the
becoming
side.
illegal in North Carolina. They're making them illegal now. This is what happened in Raleigh during the Christmas parade.
Through the mid-map, Skies one onto Simp. If Hydra can catch
I play
some time,
kickball.
follow
Dude, I
that
play
will not
I
matter
play
because
kickball. I
Skies has
play
locked down the
football
site.
in Sperry's.
It looked
I
like
played
a lot of
soccer in
FaZe.
Sperry's.
Beautiful
I
amounts
played
of
basketball
control
in Sperry's.
over towards
I
the
would
bedroom
used to like
side, but it's
run
looking
in
like
Sperry's,
Subliners gonna
bro.
tie
And I had
things
like
up
the
on the
heavy ones. I have the
You can see
heavy
another one versus
Sperry's.
3 from a member of FaZe,
So
Selly.
like, and like mine didn't tie too well because mine were like a little bit too big for me.
Hydra goes for a bit of an overchow. So all they had to do was really keep it down.
So it's just like it was
Skies will get him
awkward.
out of there. Celium, straight shooter, but cannot.
No,
get
the
all
multi-purpose
players that are looking
shoes.
for him. And I tell you something,
They're better. They're better than anything Nike or Adidas has ever put out.
deal with the lack of room they had to move.
It's been 7 hotels.
But yeah, they're banning lifted trucks in North Carolina now.
Orlando FaZe.
Or they're trying to, or they're trying to put like a limit on the
Nice
lift.
edge.
I know somebody had like a
And
monster
honestly,
truck
after
lift
they
on their
get
truck.
That first, well, it wasn't even a kill. It was just a push up towards light stairs over towards the
I
bedroom
need a
side.
parallel. I haven't had a
Player
pair
in
in
the lower
like
bedroom has
years,
to then
bro.
back off because he has to respect the threat coming through from the aggressor.
I haven't had a pair in years.
I think that FaZe had an opportunity to maybe plant that bomb.
But Sperry's are probably the most comfortable like dress shoes ever. Every other dress shoe sucked.
Read in, like, why didn't they plant it?
I didn't even have, dude. I didn't even have soles in my Sperry's until like I ripped out like like the soles in like an old pair of shoes that I had.
For them, this time
That I had to throw away.
already. Kismet moving over. Skies uses the opportunity to get out bottom bedroom. They've
Birkenstocks.
made the adjustment. The call has come through. Hydra finds a second. And now that bomb is going down. They will not leave this one to chance. And Slasher
That's
on the
crazy.
run
I had a
again and gets
03
taken
Silverado
down
with a
as well, and the
6
BZ has
inch,
a 1
but
versus
anything
4
higher is crazy.
to try and do
People have like
something.
super high
Would you
lifted
put it past him?
trucks. I'm about to show you. Oh, wait, what's happening? I'm about to show you. Oh fuck! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Surely not Hydra. Oh my goodness, a BZ. Oh, 1 versus 4. Oh my goodness. Maybe the greatest play you ever seen. It's a New York breakdown. What have we just seen? That should never happen. Not in a million years. Not in a major. And not on Sunday.
It's like, dude. Okay. 1v4 clutch, dude. He had a 1v4 clutch, bro. It's wild. A 1v4 clutch just fucking happened, bro. Oh, easy, man. Oh, dude, they're fucked now. But this is a North Carolina lifted. This is how people lift their trucks in North Carolina. They do like the front lift and keep it like the back low. This is illegal. This is illegal. This stuff, like this type of shit, is illegal now.
A monumental performance.
They do the squatted, bro. The squatted trucks, man. Oh.
We'll be speaking about that one for years.
This is ugly. Yeah, bro. They do. Like, look at that, bro. Also, lowriders. Lowriders are so common here. Like lowrider, like the pimp lowrider cars are like super common here too. They'll either do like the squatted, lifted, or they'll be like lowriders. A lot of people do lowriders.
Watch as well. Skies backs off. Bomb down now for FaZe. For New York. Tears in the corner of their eyes. They have thrown.
Dude, I've seen some crazier ones. I've seen one where like their back bumper was almost touching the ground. Like their back bumper was like this far off the ground. And then they had like LED lights underneath their car. I'm surprised they could see. I'm surprised they could see in front of them. That's how ugly it looked, bro.
20 seconds left to go.
It was so bad, man.
Skies versus Simp, and he will fight it, but BZ's alive. It's the monster. It's the madness, but he will fall this time.
But they're trying to ban. They're banning the squatted trucks, and they're trying to ban like lifted to a certain extent.
It will not be another collapse from New York.
Because with like lifted trucks, like the brakes get fucked. The brakes like don't work as well.
You're like, well.
Oh, dude, yeah. The squad. They're trying to. I'm pretty sure they banned squatted, or they're trying to still do like limits on it. And then
the man does bleed. He does fall.
Like actual like lifted trucks, they're trying to get rid. They're trying to like put a limit.
Now looking at this, and this should be over.
Because like what happened in Raleigh, like during like the Christmas parade, like someone like lost control of their car and like ran over a girl.
Lifelines aplenty.
And killed her.
Can you now execute? Round 11 we go. New York Subliners.
I was into that shit for like a year, and I realized how fucking dumb it looked. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I know a lot of people had lifted trucks and shit. They put like LED lights on the bottom of their trucks and shit.
Finds a flank, brings it back to 3 versus 3, and they panic. He's staying alive though. He is damaged. He is flying back.
I met a guy that had a truck like that. And he had a camera in his cab. Are you serious? Bro, that's fucking wild, bro. That has to. Where are you from, Blaine? Where you live?
Hydra has to pull on a BZ.
Where does that man live?
That's what I'm calling it after that 1 versus 4.
Where is that at? Yeah.
It's just such a hard play.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that makes sense. Louisiana makes sense. Hold on, I'll be back.
Well, aBeZy wins the map. New York Sublime. I mean, that's... You gotta win it. You've got to win that map. There is no way in those situations you put yourselves in, you can let that happen. Yes, aBeZy will receive the plaudits, but you cannot let that happen.
Production, I know you're getting together this wonderful replay package for the S&D, but you know what we want to see again. There were multiple clutches in that game, including a 1v4 that just should not have happened. Bomb was down for New York. They could have thrown shoulders, they could have played the angles, they could have run around in a big circle, all chanting and doing nothing else, and they probably would have won it. But cometh the hour, cometh the bees. 16-5.
I feel like that is probably really common. I feel like lowriders are probably more common there in Louisiana than anything.
One of the greatest
you don't see a lot of lowriders anymore here. If you do, this just looks dumb.
Not just in the CDL era, but the Call of Duty era. As a history, we have not seen that many 1v4s at this high of a level. That one is up there. 6-5 Atlanta FaZe. This series now.
Let's go, boys. Everyone wants to vote for... No one's voted for FaZe in the poll yet, bro.
We'll be speaking about that one for a very
no one's voted for FaZe yet. Not really. Not where I live out here, at least. Okay.
To New York. Coaches need to have a good chat with them after that one. Calm them down.
But damn, New York.
Resettle. Heading into map number
New York, dude, they lost a 1v4, dude. New York is fucked. Their mental is destroyed right now. New York's mental is destroyed.
Me either. However, I can say it's probably just a present for your birthday, Ton, as we officially say happy birthday to you here on stream. I believe they have a little lower third rate for you, so happy birthday.
Well, you know what? They mustn't have remembered, Brycey, because you called it and nobody said Chris didn't say either. You know what? I will accept the apologies later, but thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Good birthday present. Wow. What a stop.
Well, I'm sure we'll get you a birthday cake next event anyway.
For his birthday, Activision took away half of his pay
spotlights for
that
everybody
week.
watching at home.
They took half his pay for that week, bro.
On Prime Video, try and guess who this pro is. 117 local lads between.
Like, oh, we had to cut your pay for your birthday.
That's
I'm
a
sorry.
difficult one, that one. First joined the CDL in stage 3 of 2021. CDL's really going deep with these this time, and was a CDL All-Star in 2021 and 22. Oh, this is difficult, Tom. What do you think?
I mean, it is difficult, mate. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't got it. I have to have a think, and you guys can have a think as well. We're throwing to a quick break. Let us know what you think.
Do you see a lot of alligators in Louisiana, Blaine? Where you're at, or no?
I trust you.
Of course. Can I trust you?
Can we get a sub on YouTube? W sub. Thank you for whoever sub. I appreciate it. Dang. We have alligators here, but we don't hardly see them. Like the only way you see them is if you're like on the coast.
You two were Citadel's top spies, but we were double-crossed by one of our own.
You see them on the coast,
and your memories were erased.
Even then, you like hardly see them because they're kind of like there's like we have a low population.
I coached Little League. There's my guy.
There's more in like, because like Florida for alligators, not crocodiles, but for alligators, like an American alligator, it's like a. They have like there's like huge. They're a huge sport down in like Louisiana and Mississippi and Florida. But like in North and South Carolina and Georgia, they're not really because there's not enough of them to be able to hunt.
You remember?
Do we get them as pets over here? I bet. Because I mean, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them where you're at, like around where you're at, like Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi area. Like those states have like a huge population of them. So you gotta hunt them.
Don't flatter yourself.
But in, like North and South, like in North Carolina, they're more they're kept more in control. They're more of like in like kind of like a park area where you don't get to like you don't come in contact with them as much. There was a woman that got eaten by an alligator in South Carolina not that long ago.
We were set up.
That was like one of like the few interactions in like either state in like such a long time. You hardly ever see interactions like that.
It's a lie.
Pretty sure like American crocodiles are like you can't kill them. And they're really for like the United States are only really found like South Florida. We just have a lot of swamps here, so they cross the road all the time. Yeah, Louisiana is like mostly swamp, bro. You just have those like little swamp houses, those little boat swamp houses everywhere. Those are cool. Little boat swamp houses. The main thing you have to worry about is having an alligator on your front porch in the morning. Gotta hit it with a broom. Those houses, do people even live in those anymore? I know a lot of people use them as like hunting houses. Like they'll like go to like they'll like own one and like go to one for like hunting and stuff like that. Whenever it's like a hunting season for alligators. I've had alligator meat before. Alligator meat's not that bad. I had like in like a beef jerky stick. It's pretty good. Whenever I went to Florida, bro, there's like a bunch of like stands for like alligator nuggets everywhere, bro. It's just a common thing to eat down there, which is wild. It's like up here you can't really eat them. Unless it's like unless the alligator came from Florida. We just have a lot of swamp. Oh no, yeah, my uncle has one. He had an alligator in his living room one time. I had to shoot it on the cash lawn. At least you got some meat, bro. Skin it, gut it, cook it up, keep the head. I have an alligator head. I have like an alligator head right here. I have a little alligator head. The teeth are sharp on this thing though. This is like a real alligator head. It's just like fake eyes, and then they put like gloss on like the skull to keep it from like decaying.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the
Small
Call of Duty
alligator.
League. This is
Probably like
Firelight
3
presented
foot.
by Citadel on Prime Video. Who's that pro? 117 local lands before turning 18. First joined the CDL in Stage 3 of 2021.
My
Was a
dog
CDL
is
All-Star in
terrified of
2021
this. If I
and
put it near him, he'll
22.
like run away from it.
Ton, who do you think?
It is no doubt somebody who pulled off a 1 versus 3 in that previous map and didn't win the game. It is Hydra. I mean, there was
Hydra's
plenty of
pretty
good
good.
clutches in that game. Hydra
The CDL
has
All-Star in
fallen into
2021 and
insignificance,
2022.
Unfortunately for him, after what happened after that. He had himself a really good search and destroy, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
they still
very,
those at
very
good
much not
places
at
over
fault.
here.
What happened to his
Next
TV
to
gets
that.
shot on the side during
Like,
that
I'm
scenario.
eating you right now, bro.
You boys should've
Like
got
you're
my
eating
joke.
alligator and you turn to like your right and you see like the head of the alligator you're eating.
Delving into that one for quite
Like,
some
I'm
time,
eating
and
that
imagine
right
Jack's
there.
gonna
I'm eating that exact
full
alligator, bro.
opportunity to break that one down, but
I never get to try like I didn't get to try like
course
any
we
other
can.
kind of like alligator food
We
besides
certainly
like
can.
beef
Scuff
sticks.
play of
That's
the
the
game.
alligator sticks.
It's gonna be
But it's like
obvious,
not
but
even
only
mostly
about 12
alligator. It's like
seconds long
part
as well.
alligator and like
A BZ
some like beef and
too
stuff like that.
Easy. This is the 1 versus 3.
But it was pretty good besides that. Kind of slimy though, but pretty good.
And at this point, they go for another defuse. And
I want to try like
Skies
alligator
turns in.
alligator nuggets. Deep fried alligator nuggets. Probably be
Like an
good.
adventurer of old, Priester cannot find him, cannot get the gunny. A BZ recharges. And that was impressive.
I wish they did more exotic stuff like that here in North
Not
Carolina.
quite as impressive
Kind of can't.
as anything else. We'll go back to that 1v4 later in the
We don't have
Scotland
enough
game.
alligators.
In fact, you already started. We're onto the control.
Fried alligator is really good.
Production did have the 1v4.
Next time I go to Florida,
Can't just leave out the beginning.
I'm gonna get some.
Down the beginning, the control to see it again. I've allowed it.
I'll find a place to eat some alligator nuggets.
Now find themselves
There
on the
probably
attack
is
with
places
Orlando
here in North
Phase.
Carolina, but they're probably like there's probably not a lot.
The wind is truly in their sails.
It's like I
now,
said,
right?
like
I mean,
our alligator population is like pretty controlled pretty well. Same thing with like our bear population. Like a lot of the population of like predators here are like controlled pretty well. Besides coyotes, coyotes is like the only one. So like if you like kill one coyote, they'll like a female coyote will like pop out like 5 more within a couple months. So it's just like it's impossible to keep control of the coyote. Coyotes are like impossible to like, keep control of because you kill one, they'll pop out like 5 more. Like a couple like months later.
Over towards Radio Tower, making it
It's
very,
just,
very
like, it's
difficult, but that will
impossible.
invite New York Subliners.
They're like the rodents of like the
As we
canine
left wide
species,
open by Atlanta Phase,
like
to
the
be
dog
honest with you.
species.
Busy over towards the bottom side of Lockers, looking to try and find a break. Kismet ready and waiting for him. This is looking like a good amount of progress over towards B that Atlanta Phase haven't answered yet.
And they're not going to either. They don't have position. They only have Salium on the flank. The second tick is in. The third will be done. Something we're trying to do something, but nobody here from FaZe
It tastes like
contest.
chicken if chicken
B is
chicken in
gone,
the
and
water
New
park.
York already grabbed it.
Not quite sure what
Yeah.
Atlanta Phase are playing on there, to be honest with you. They're kind of giving that one up for free.
Like a fishy
It just felt like
chicken, I guess.
They weren't expecting maybe everybody to stack it over from, well, not stack it from
I wonder if
Subliners, but
saltwater
take as much
crocodile
control
tastes
of it as
good.
they did.
Because they stay in like
Kismet
salt
with the kill
water
into the
sometimes.
middle
You
of
know,
the
I mean they
map,
got that
over
they got the
towards
seasoning.
Secret was
They
kind
got
of
the
the
little
one
bit
that
of
solidified
they
it,
got the
but
little salt
Atlanta
to
Phase,
them.
Very slow to the punch on that one. Subliners will take that one happily. A minute 20
Nah.
seconds to find a push over towards A and lives.
You know they found like saltwater crocodiles are like one of like the biggest like crocodile species like out there right now.
It's still not easy to do when it's the only point left.
And like one of the biggest like that we have like a species of crocodilian we have now, and they found like a couple of them and they found like a population of them in Florida, and they have like a kill on site order in Florida for them. Like if you see a if you see like a saltwater crocodile, it's like a Nile or a saltwater crocodile.
Eventually does get the kills. I don't know what's going on. It's back and forth.
Yeah, finds 2, so that's going to break things wide open if he can keep farming them off the respawn as well. That would help, but Slasher with a gunny. He'll take Priester down. Atlanta Phase don't have the control they did have.
Getting
Kismet
windy
now.
or not
From the
Wendy's
gas
Dairy
puller, you've
Queen.
got to try and make as much of an advantage of this as you can whilst Phase are trying to get in
Getting
back
Dairy
on the
Queen
respawn.
food.
Kismet will find one to sell him
Getting a
inside the
burger.
point
I haven't
now
had a
for
burger from
Subliners.
Dairy Queen in a while.
You have radio tower control. Can you find the kills?
Their food's always good. I feel like Dairy Queen is pretty good.
Dancing. And his teammates fragging. They have full control of this now. Ton is a hard retake from FaZe. I don't think they can do it. There's too many here. That nade onto Sky.
We have like a really old Dairy Queen where I live. It's like near like a really old sun drop factory.
And it is a disaster. The nades take New York out of it.
It's like right
One
across
from
the street
FaZe
from
and one
it.
from their own team.
and completely out of it as well. It's not like just one of those trade kills that's there and maybe you can clean up and have somebody with some sort of presence. That might have actually just lost subliners the round.
Have you guys ever, like, Blaine or, like, Trace? Have you guys ever been, anybody in chat that lives, like, near, like, South Carolina, North Carolina, like, near North Carolina, have you guys ever been to Carowinds? It's like Six Flags, but there's, like, only one. And it's, like, in North Carolina.
And Skies will have to try and do something here, but with 6 seconds left to go, he's asking for a miracle.
Carowinds is pretty cool. I just don't like him. I just don't like roller coasters. I'm not a big roller coaster person.
5 ticks to the good, but that's all they get.
Never heard of it? Really?
It's an interesting one because Atlanta
Yeah.
FaZe in
I mean, if you're from like North or South Carolina, you definitely have heard of it because like you get those like commercials like on TV all the time.
If you're New York, it looks like you've got the round.
But I mean, yeah, it's a pretty
through.
popular amusement park for like
FaZe may well
North
have
and
cleared the
South
point
Carolina.
anyway. I think
There's like
if
only
Hydro's
one.
left
It's
on
like
his
near
own,
where I
though,
live.
If there's any player in subliners you think can maybe work up a little bit of magic to
Where is it
secure a
at?
point, it could be him.
It's like
Best of rounds from the Frenchman,
I think there's only one because I only know of one.
he will step it up.
It's
He's a
like
player
it's
who
like
can be
kind of
a
like an
right option on the
hour
defensive
and a
side.
half
He's 2 and 10
outside of
at a much better
Charlotte.
proof here. Be managing to try and find a push over towards the bar side, see what they can
I
do from there.
don't have Bo whatever either. You don't have one in Louisiana? I thought they would have one. I think they do have some in Louisiana.
78% of the time they are finding the win. They
Bojangles
want
is
the 0
fucking
lead as
goated,
well.
man.
Can they manage to find an attack?
We're gonna look up Bojangles.
Defensive win.
We're gonna look up Bojangles
Skies is
in
just
Louisiana,
gunning them
man.
down as they come for him. The best thing about this, the best thing you can do is try to keep farming them off of it. The more staggered they are, the less opportunities they have to get this clock stopped or make a concerted push. That's exactly what Skies is doing. You can see FaZe
It should be a
keep
crime
hitting
to not have a
over and
Bojangles
over, but they aren't hitting
your
as a
town.
team. And now they slow their roll, looking to just try and stay alive. A Beezy first blood on this.
Oh, that's a big win on the Priester as well. And
How you
Beezy
spell
is
Louisiana?
not letting this game go at all. A lot of B pressure here from an Atlanta FaZe side. Selim could do a find this kill over
there's
towards the
none
right,
in
though, to a long
Louisiana.
angle from Priester. He will catch him, so good plays from him.
There's not one
Next
in
couple of kills are
Louisiana.
important. Kismet will find that one, though. Slasher's the only one to answer over towards the radio tower. He's the one causing the issue over there. He will also get taken out. It's a nice little transition from New York subliners. They can get some map control.
I probably was fine.
Looking for push here because this time is flying away from them. Atlanta FaZe just do not have control or
That's a
positioning.
crime against that is a crime against humanity. That is a crime against humanity right there. That's a crime, bro. That's a crime. That is a crime.
And they just have
That's
to
a
keep
crime.
putting this pressure on
We have
Hydro.
like
Goes around kills. If he
500,
makes it,
600
it
here in
would shut
North
them down
Carolina, bro.
completely. But now they're up top,
And like the
Priester
only other
finds
state that
one.
has like
Hanging on
that
by
has
a
like the
thread.
second amount is like
And finding that kill's
200 and
important,
something. And that's like in South
Keep some presence.
Carolina.
Atlanta FaZe
They have like
can't
the
just stack it.
second.
It's
It's
a
like that
second
big
one
of a
for
dip.
Priester. 1 HP in the dream. Slasher,
if you ever
not gonna
come
get
up to,
taken
like,
down. Simp is there for the
North or South Carolina, you need to
15
try it,
seconds
bro.
to go. Oh, Kismet, the stun comes through.
Or you go to like Georgia or like Tennessee, try it. You will not regret it. You will not regret it.
Point. I think they're all going to just get on and stack and give them the extra minute. Selim eventually finds the kill.
You live in. No, you live in
B
Louisiana. That
will
was
be
Trace
taken
says,
by
it
Atlanta
was in
FaZe
Maryland.
as they basically crawled over broken glass to make this one happen.
They have some in Maryland.
Just about. Priester was the one that made it really,
Billy.
really awkward.
I think- I don't know if
Big
Billy
win for
went
Easy
to
again. Hydro will be there to trade it out.
It's like McDonald's. Is it
Now
like
for
no?
Atlanta FaZe,
It's like
a very different story. It's about slowly.
They
picking your way
they serve mostly
over
chicken.
towards the A side.
They're known for
Kismet
like
all the way back to
chicken
respawn. Don't
biscuits.
think
They're
you'll
known for like
expect a
biscuits and
second player
chicken.
from Atlanta FaZe, but it's actually
That's
Priester who
like
deals
their
with
biscuits are
Celia.
actually good though. They have like their biscuits are not dry.
Atlanta
Their
FaZe
chicken's
shoved all
really
the way
good.
back. Hydra now can start to
But it's
farm
like
just a little bit.
it's
as
like
he's
more
pushed
of
over
like
towards
it's more
bar and green
breakfast.
side.
They have like a lot of things
Goes
revolve
up on
around
top,
biscuits.
just
They have like
pulls it issue. It's hard
these
push
things
now
called
for FaZe
blueberry
moving towards the
biscuits,
A
and it's
side.
a biscuit with like blueberries in it. It's like really good. It's really good. They have like gravy and biscuits. They have sausage, chicken biscuits, fried steak biscuits. They have a bunch of different stuff. They also have chicken sandwiches. Their chicken sandwiches.
Guys in a great position.
They have a
So is
really
Kismet. They have the flank secured as well. Atlanta
It's
FaZe
more of like a chicken
need
restaurant.
miracle. Slasher managed to just pick him out there
But
as
they
well.
focus
The
mainly
Skies
on like
trade back.
kind of like a biscuit,
time,
like more of like
no angles.
a breakfast style with the
Last
biscuits.
chance. Priester's just on Overwatch already.
Yeah, you made me
Just
hungry.
three
It is so good.
firing.
Here, I can show you the menu. I can show you the menu.
Well played from
I'll just do
Subliners.
Google.
Atlanta FaZe were just trying to get rid of Hydra in the middle of the map, and I think that's why things looked a little bit too slow. They know he's going to be there. They know he's going to flank immediately. Skies with the play to kick off the round, but Priester is there for the pre-spray. Good comms coming in from New York Subliners. Knew exactly.
He has to do other stuff besides like biscuits, but
it was
I want
to say a bit more of an
this is
unorthodox setup.
That chicken sandwich is my favorite. But yeah, like biscuits, they have these bow rounds.
Actually,
their fries are really good.
Might not be the best defensive position.
Yeah, they have like these chicken tenders. These spicy chicken tenders are really good. They call them Supremes.
Towards the defense for Orlando FaZe, but take advantage.
They have this.
Subliners after those first 2 rounds.
Their fries are the best. The fries are the best because of the seasoning put on the fries.
They're straight onto the point here. They could even stack it and get through. Only one player, Slasher, could do anything, but New York have identified it.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go pee really quick, chat. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
New York already
I hope Subliners win. That looks good, man. I want fried chicken. How dude, the fried chicken is a bomb, dude. Because it has like a spiciness to it, like a kind of like Cajun. And then like the seasoning they put on their fries is like a sweet Cajun. So it's not like a spicy, it's like a sweet Cajun. It's really good.
I'll be back and slow down all the reinforcements that are going to start flowing through. Good play from Celium, to be honest with you. Holding over towards the plant side, stopping that pressure coming in from New York in that position, which would have put Atlanta FaZe in a really dark spot. Sky's now back into that position. They give it up for just a second. Sky slips through. Potential here still for Subliners.
They just need to keep playing this out until they get into a good position. That's what they're looking for. As soon as they start getting the trades, they can apply the pressure. Pressure now on. Radio control for Priester. They have the map. They've split it horizontally. They've sent a Hydra deep inside. No easy way through here for FaZe.
Hydra's going to cover off the bar push that will inevitably be coming through. And then he can flank as well, but he's going to be dealt with by aBeZy, who's now going to start pushing the point, just trying to be in nuisance as best he can. Celium will find one of the Priestess guys onto aBeZy, goes for the challenge, simple deal with him. Celium will find another, and Subliners had the setup there, but have somehow fumbled it.
The only thing that may have done wrong is that they did commit to holding various different angles rather than maybe stacking it a little bit sooner, forcing Atlanta FaZe to run in faster. They didn't do that, but they've got the first tick. 1 minute 20 left to go, and this is why you have so much time when you get an early B push. You can play it a little bit slower. Unfortunately, they're not finding the kills, Ton.
Atlanta FaZe know where they're spawning as well. Over towards that green side. Simple spot. Priester will probably kill him as well. The smoke from the grenade is the only protection that Priester has. Kismet takes him down, though. Still potential here for Subliners. They're not in too bad of a spot, and Slasher's going to get caught out as well. Not the play you really want from the behind angle. Hydra will find one if he's able to answer back, but another opportunity for Subliners.
Celium doesn't get a nade there, actually. Manages to stay alive, and that's what they were hoping to get out of it. This position is devastating when you try and capture this point. And that second tick is in. And slowly but surely, New York are actually bleeding FaZe out here. If FaZe falter just a step, just an inch, they will fall. And Hydra again makes his move.
Time is running out.
If you ever get the chance, you go to see where they have them.
Second, but as long as Celium is alive towards this point, he's not really doing much when the teams are inside the point. Celium will find the kill. Hydra has to come down for his pitch. Priester, can he start lining him up? There's only one player left here, and it's Celium. He can't do anything about it. FaZe have got to get here. They're not going to. That's an attacking round over towards Subliners. Not a chance that FaZe get here now. A 2-1 lead. And it was just, as he said, slowly bleeding them away.
Full credit to New York Subliners. They identified they had more time than God. Went, all right, we don't need to do this in one hit. Just keep playing the angles, slow roll it when we need to, and get the ticks on the board. Push after push, time after time. They found the opportunities. And now FaZe will have to win their attack. They only got 3 ticks last time. Whatever happens, even if they win this, New York will have defense.
Difficult now for FaZe. Did they really come that close? I mean, when they're looking to get closer now, as Skies will find 3 of his own. The grenade comes through, the headshot into aBeZy. And this is an important map. FaZe are yet to win a hardpoint in the CBL this season up against New York Subliners. And they've got one coming up next to stay in the tournament if they don't win this control. 2 rounds potentially still to go. Can FaZe hold on the defensive side? Find an attacking round, I should say. And then maybe have to find another one as well.
They're trying to put them back in here, and Celium prevents them from shutting the door on them already. Priester in a position we've seen him a million times. FaZe might know he's here this time. They have managed to get out of spawn, and that's the most crucial thing. You can already see, though, Priester will not fall easily. And, oh my goodness, I thought he might just get the lock on a slash up. Hasn't found it. FaZe now into 8 points.
Where they have in Texas.
Progress is that. Shots from Skies, not quite.
Oh, babe. You should go try to find the Bojangles in San Antonio.
Nonetheless, looks like Subliners may well have choked this one unless they can find a couple of kills. Yeah, Hydra's not going to try and mess with this too much. There's maybe one player on Locas who can help him out, but yep, it's gone. 22 lives to Subliners, 20 to FaZe. But you can see the setup now for Subliners. They've sent Priester all the way down the field side towards blue building, and it's just going to be difficult for them to dig him out. They find a couple of kills on transition as well. BZ's the only one in a position to really do too much about this. So now for Subliners, can you keep phasing your spawn? If you're phased, can you find a way out?
All Hydra's going to be doing here is trying to find kills and run around the map as much as he can. Back and forth. Waste the time. Keep them on the back foot. Simple eventually find him. Many more New York players, though, to find. And they're all in positions they want to be in. They have split this map, and Kismet continues to be a problem for FaZe to deal with.
Even if Priester isn't found in a position he's in, then he's going to be an issue. And as is Skies, if he's shooting like that.
Oh, it opens in July. It's not open yet.
The kill flows through. 2 players coming through. Secret, though, for FaZe are going to find a little bit of pressure now. Priester's still behind, but is yet really to help out on the Subliner side. But he's there in an awkward position to do something about this. The rest of the team coming up off respawn over towards the mountain now. Can they find the kills? Not quite.
I thought it was already open.
And Priester will be the ace. He will now try and keep FaZe away as much as possible. FaZe are not onto this point. They will have to deal with him
January,
at some
February,
point.
May,
And Sim will find him. Skies also calling in reinforcements in the form of a large explosive.
January,
falling from the
February,
skies. Are the trophies down? They are. Slasher stays alive for a second. Stops the clock as he falls. 14 seconds to go. New York have played this one perfectly. Only the bees. Can't find Hydra. Cellium will get it down. This is the last hook, a last look. FaZe fall into line. Skies finds Cellium and Bees. He knows there's going to be a player back here as he sprints towards him.
3 months.
And doesn't
Yeah,
find
I don't
him.
know. I'm
Still looking for it. FaZe can't get off the point, but BZ's starting to farm them. Do they know he's on his left hand side? It's him.
They have one in
Another
Frisco,
Dallas,
like here in Dallas, and then
finds one
I forgot the other 2.
Gets the second one.
Yeah, there's like 2 more. I'm pretty sure all of them are just like now opening. I'm pretty sure. Those are like just now expanding. They have a couple in Chicago, like North and South Carolina, like the 2 of the most. Oh, New York won, bro. New York won. W New York.
To tell you about that last one. Abizi was playing masterful. There was 3 on the point.
Jungles where dreams
Who died to Priester? Abizi, obviously not recognizing that there was a second to go. Jumped out for the chow. Great chow, by the way, but still jumped out for the chow. And the game ended.
I would have to rewatch it back, but I want to say there was another one there that maybe got taken out by a nade. It's hard to say because the child comes through and he's presuming he's putting the pressure on still, while the rest of his team then pick up the scrap and get a hold of the point. We'd have to watch it back just to confirm exactly what happened, but
damn, bro,
something
might get
it
dropped.
was a nade. I think a nade came over and took one out. We'd have to see the end back. I'm sure
dropping
production can line it up, but
on
a
their heavy
3-1
wedding
win for the NYSL. And that puts them in prime position. We're now heading over towards a hard point where they will be feeling.
I don't know how many are in
very,
Chicago
very
though. Maybe there's like one in the airport or some shit.
Going over towards New York is wonderful for their game plan. Embassy coming up after this as well. And Embassy is where we will stay if we do head to a map number 5. But
there's
3
in Illinois,
Subliners.
in
and just heavily so
Orion,
team across pretty much every single map.
Berman.
They certainly will, and I've been told we will see that last round again. Just to clarify exactly what happened, but here are the highlights. New York Subliners just looked more confident on this map most of the time. Good performances out of a lot of the team, to be fair. Kismet and Skies, probably personal highlights of mine.
Yes, guys, I mean, the kill on the segment as well will be the main highlight for me. I mean, a couple of 3 pieces here and there.
Oh, there is 2 in Louisiana.
Is really
there are 2. There are Monroe,
very, very good for
Louisiana,
the
and then Ruston, Louisiana.
Solid all the way
Those are the 2 in Louisiana.
This was nice as well from him. Nade.
You might live like near like either
honestly,
those 2.
It really felt like Subliners were the ones
like
in
Monroe
control,
and
even
then,
on the round that they lost
Ruston,
it. You know, there was opportune moments where you think
those are the
back to
only
that
2.
team
I don't think
kill
they're
to
open
Hydra.
yet,
Could have
but
feasibly been 3-0 for New York
there.
Subliners. So here we are. BZ inside the point. He's got 2 teammates with him. Priester finds 1. Priester finds 2.
jumps back on.
I was wondering why I was
Around the
laggy.
point. Even with his teammate off, he goes back off the point.
Oh yeah, he's
I
dropped.
didn't see a grenade indicator or something. Maybe just
Oh,
a
he
miscalculation
jumped
from a BZ.
off. He jumped off the point, and that's what made him
Not
lose.
usual.
There was like 1 second. Damn.
I think we can forget.
No phase mute, bro.
What happened in the previous map? Yeah, look, he knows. He knows. That's a misplay. It can happen.
Damn.
I think it would have still been difficult for subliners in the position that they were in to definitely secure that. Yeah, Celian was on his way.
Damn, bro.
If he was in the point and the child comes through, then yeah, okay, it's wonderful. But it is a misplay from a BZ in that scenario. A minor one
Shots
that does
fired, shots
not
hit.
necessarily cost
That's
them
a
the
lot
map,
of
but
shots.
helps solidify it for New York subliners.
Yeah, subliners just beat. Let's be fade. Like a BZ jumped off of the control point for 1 second, and there was like 1 second on the clock. He jumped off to get a kill, and then they lost because he jumped off. And they were about to capture it to win that round. They're about to like tie it up and like control.
If they don't win it, you go to an S&D on Embassy.
Dude, they lost because they jumped off the fucking control for a second, bro. They were about to win it.
We dive once more back
It's
into
fucked, bro.
history with a BZ from FaZe.
What if it's a... Oh, it's not the clip.
The S&D
It would have been funny if it
won
was the
the
clip
1v3 again.
of him fucking losing it.
Gonna hurt to watch this. He finds Kismet pretty easily. Pops a dead silence, comes back. And maybe they think
BZ is fucking really good, man.
no, BZ stays. Skies turns, knee cut off. Priester makes him weak. 38 health here.
Simp was like the better person on the FaZe roster for a while until like a BZ and Slasher came along. Slasher's an OG and a BZ is like a really good new player.
BZ versus Kismet. Don't know how he got out here. Timing was perfect. Hydra falls.
Oh, you see? Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! 1v4! The 1v4!
Finds Priester. And he screams, and rightfully so.
I would have like took off my headset and would have walked over to the sublines like, you guys suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. I 100% would have.
It's up there.
I would have trash talked so hard.
It's up there. CDL era, probably the best. Call of Duty, look, there will be many people debating it over all platforms of social media over the next few days, I would imagine. Let us know if there's been a better one. I mean, let us know if there's been a better one than that. I can't recall any.
It was terrible timing.
Me either. But we go from glory.
Bad timing all around from both teams. A lot of the losses were just bad timing.
9 and 7, they are experienced on this map in competition. But here is the difficult question.
Most of the losses
are
just bad
to stay
timing.
in this tournament, to stay at Major 4, to grace our main stage again, they will now need to overcome a 0-7 hardpoint against New York. They do not know how to win them, but win them
A lot of
they
bad
must.
timing plays.
These two teams very, very solid at breaking hills, so who's going to be the better on the day? We see Sublime as a map number 1. Find so many breaks on Hydra, which is not an easy task to do. Rotations, everything was there in prime
Bro,
position. Kismet
how are
movement,
you gonna
Gilbert
lose that
finds pushed over
gunfight?
towards top car park side.
He's
which is where Subliners
bottom.
will try to get control of P2, which is coming up in third.
Behind
Both
you.
teams, it's the usual situation. Dance around the point, play for position. Either go for the overheat, Sky goes a little peek, sees a BZ, he's gonna say, you know what, I'm not gonna take that on. That's not for me, that one, I'll sit here.
I just done the work in the middle of the map.
Depending on how I feel, chat, I might play some like S&D games.
Sublime is here on the rotation.
I might like switch over to just like a YouTube stream and just probably play some COD
Making their way over towards this
a little bit.
the map where Skies is ready and
So if you guys are on the cake stream, make sure you guys go sub to my YouTube channel. I'd appreciate it. Because after this, we're probably gonna do like a little YouTube stream where we just play S&D with you, where I play S&D with you.
So FaZe with a potential break, a beautiful
Probably
break
just
in that as well.
maybe do some rank play.
Probably frustrating
Depending on how we
for
feel.
Skies. He was just hitting that kind of metal wire at the top. Slasher trying to farm them off it. At the moment, hasn't found it. And Celium is still up top.
Sorry, I know I keep on bringing this up, chat, but please QC tomorrow,
Time's
bro,
going
and
to be
I'm
off.
hyped.
Sim will have to take up the slack.
There's been a couple of ludicrous challenges and ludicrous gunfights that have went on here. 25
Probably what I'm gonna do after like
looking to try and cause some issues. This transition
after
over
this
towards
major is
3
over, I'm gonna
imminent.
and both streams and just do a YouTube stream and then like set up like a whole new like YouTube stream just for like playing with viewers.
Try and find this push as well. That final
Probably
10
what I'll end up
seconds is going to
doing.
be soaked up from Atlanta FaZe. Easy.
And then we'll do like a few hours on S&D just playing with people.
Just trying to continue to put them on the back foot.
I played a ranked hardpoint game and we went 250 and like we beat like the other team by like literally 203 points. It was literally 250 and 43, like 47. We 200 point clubbed them. They didn't even get 50 points on the hardpoint. We beat them. We beat them like 203 points. We beat him like terribly. Like one guy on the enemy team only got like 2 kills.
The hard way, if you like, for Atlanta FaZe. Funnel their way down top of the bridge, and adjustment seems to look very, very easy. Sim trying to lock it down. We'll find a kill at the skies, and look at this transition. Selim already on his way over towards PD. Big gunfight about to go on over there. Will be Hydra to find him, so Subliners have a small lifeline, but not very much else to speak of here. It's 93 and rising to 9. Atlanta FaZe have come to play on map 4.
They have. The New York Subliners, Hold'em P2 didn't work, and then no P3. Maybe a P4. But they need it. They have fallen far already. Almost 100 points down as we get into this one. And Atlanta FaZe are looking to get forward already. A few kills go towards them, and there's no hit fire this time for Sim. Selim does not find the kill around the back either. New York have pushed them away. They are now on the other side of the map. They have some time.
That Embassy hipfire buff that Sim had that one time maybe has run out.
Beating their ass. Oh, dude, FaZe is sick and tired of losing to Subliners, man. They're just like, they just
crucial time they'll have to get in this game because Atlanta FaZe have been lights out over the first 2 and 3 hills. Hydra now still inside the point. Spies reframe looking to begin 6. Cruise missile will be nice as well, but the BT will say absolutely no. Kismet kills Hydra, and Slasher finds Kismet. Disaster for Subliners. That's 25 seconds or so free towards Atlanta FaZe.
They just want this shit to be over with, bro. They're so pissed.
Kitchen coming up in 10 seconds.
I'd be too losing to like a team like Subliners, man. And no offense to Subliners. Subliners are good as shit, but I mean, dude, it's just like losing to Subliners is a wild way to get knocked out.
And now you can see Atlanta FaZe trying to figure out where they can attack this from. Priester on Overwatch. They know he's going to be here as well. They've got to keep an eye up top. Trying to just get this pinch down as well, but every time a player drops, they get him.
This is going to a map 5. S&D, man, I don't know who won the S&D. It was FaZe won the S&D, right? So they might beat them.
So many players here from New York.
They might beat them.
Very one-dimensional from
I don't know.
FaZe at this moment inside.
Subliners can come back.
Hydra and Priest are making it difficult to find anything from the mid-map.
3 on him. 3 on him. 3.
So it has to be through the front door for Atlanta FaZe. Hydra and Code, though.
To your right, Hydra. To your right, Hydra. To your right, Hydra.
Good job. No, we can't, but Priesta will be there to clean
Priesta,
up the
man.
pieces.
Priesta.
Final 50.
Simp.
We'll find
Simp.
one more fight. Let's Simp who finds the second. Tooth and nail for that one. For Atlanta FaZe, only for
Sub is
10
getting
seconds.
bent over,
If you have a
bro.
look at this
Sub
lead,
is
it's gonna be
literally
about
getting bent
18
over.
points. For Atlanta FaZe, by the time we do head over towards the second rotation, Subliners are going to have to step it up while we see that map number 5.
FaZe is eating it right now.
Back there for New York, you're quite right, but hey, any point's a good point at this stage of the game. Beasy will suck a little bit of time. He knows where players are going to be as well, trying to check the windows desperately. Fortunately, Slasher on Overwatch. For New York, the biggest problem is they need to put a little bit more pressure onto this P1.
I'll be back. If anything crazy happens, let me know what happened, guys. I'll be back, though.
I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. But Atlanta FaZe, they've got to be feeding themselves. Well, let's find out. Atlanta FaZe, listen in.
I have laundry. I type it. Front hill. One more dead. Shit, I'm trying to get to new. Last 20 house. No, 20 house. Yeah, there's 20 house. Side door already. Side door, two. Actually, two side door. One side door. Get all this time. We get all this time. Cafe done. Nice. Shit that time. Oh, one shot. Front one shot. I have it. I read his cut. Go. I'm on the same walls. Back trucks. Balls. Bathroom weak. Jump out. Back truck in front bathroom. No one shot. Literally one new. Take your time. I'm gonna shoot. How many gas? Okay. I'm gonna try to get tax on this. I'm having gas. Come on. I hear one in the bathroom. He's from bathrooms.
In laundry. He's in laundry. In laundry. One's in bathroom. One's in bathroom. One's in laundry. He's in the front laundry. Flash still. In laundry. Pitching gas. Nice flash still. He's in laundry. Close lights. In laundry. In laundry. Hydra's in laundry still. He's still there. He's still there. Always in hill. Let's just get pitching, bro. Always in hill.
Something's dropping 8 kills, man.
He's in laundry. In laundry.
Ain't dropping enough kills to like hold him down.
Can be in the back. Watch out.
Dude, they getting it right now. They getting it to him. They hand it to him right now.
Oh my god. I'm trying to go top quick. Nade new. I don't see him top single. I naded him on new. Naded him. I heard you. I'm looking at new. I don't see him. Peeking. Oh, me. One shot dead. I don't see him peeking. He's gonna be close.
Well, Atlanta FaZe saying we're going to go top quick, but they are going to be second regardless. The points still 100 across. The New York Subliners, a must-hold here in P3.
Yeah, they've got to get a hold of it. It's actually not too bad of a P2. Outlive Subliners in the back of a 5 spree from Hydra. Slasher, though, no way would he find the second, but he's done enough distracting. Skies will get taken down. Atlanta FaZe looking like they may have broke through. Yeah, they have. Priester was there to try and slow things down as soon as Simp knows exactly what's happened. Hydra, well, okay, can find 2, finds one to Simp, but BC's still alive and kicking. This one's still got life in it yet. 25 seconds to go over towards P3. It's looking like it's going to be pretty much 50-50, but FaZe on the ones, finding just small amounts of points, and when the lead is this large, every single point is a small little dagger to Subliners.
Dude, Sub might come back, though. Sub might be able to get the comeback.
There's a play, I believe. They're in really
low key, they might be able to do it.
In the Hydra, but Hydra has fallen. BZ now looking every single direction as he dances back and forth here, looking for the player. Slasher low on the flank. Finds nothing for his teammate, but only finds one because he falls as well. New York have broken as quickly as they needed to.
Need to hold it down. Last time around, we've seen a couple of fumbles here and there from Subliners.
Priester.
They had it on lock, and FaZe broke them far too easily. 43 seconds remaining here. FaZe very far away though, so a lot of this time is going to be free for Subliners.
You're right, yes.
Information and just make life very, very difficult. Priester doing a great job at doing just that. And now it's about the rotation in 30 seconds time. Priester still farming them off, but these kills starting to flow through for FaZe now. Spawn for Subliners is going to be close to the point. FaZe putting the pressure on.
They're going to go for this. They're going to try and take the scrap time away from them. His mates to the C1 and Skies will combine. FaZe may have given up the rotation. Perfect setup here.
Spawn in the back as well. Yep, that's an oversight from FaZe. They do have a couple of players
here. No, one more.
Breaking things open. No, FaZe have let this rotation and a lot of time go. Not looking good.
No, dude, I want to see
New York.
I want to see New York. I want to see New York get this comeback, bro. New Dork, get the comeback, New Dork.
Has reinforcements flooding in. New York have got another break in 3 seconds. Atlanta FaZe do not find the time they want to. And this is dangerous. New York are making a comeback here against Atlanta.
That push over towards P3. Welcome back to hold it because Priester is starting to light it up against FaZe again. Surprise, surprise, but a BC is there to find 2 of his own.
Go. No.
Not let FaZe fall.
Yes.
Simp is there to find 1, but the trades ultimately come through in the favor of New York Subliners. Hydra inside the point. He will fall. FaZe do find a breakthrough. If they can hold on to the rest of this time, they will need very little left.
They're still putting the pressure on, but they're trying to fly through. But
one more, no!
And everything is just whipping its way to the doorways. And 12 seconds. But the difficulty now is New York Subliners.
Subliners need to hold this whole next point.
Well, they have to look
they need to hold this whole next point.
To let P1 breathe.
Just to get close.
But they need P2 as well.
Get him, no!
So
dude, it's over. No.
3 seconds, Bryson might be done.
Dude, they were getting it though. New York was getting it on Atlanta. Damn.
Atlanta FaZe are sending this to a map number 5. They finally get a hard point over New
map
York.
5, bro.
0
map
5.
7
no longer. It's 1 and 7, but what an important 1-ton.
Yeah, they absolutely needed that.
FaZe was like fucking destroying them. New York seemed like they were about to come back, man. They seemed like they were about to. They were holding. They were holding the last few hard points
the same map, but
for
on
a minute.
Search and destroy. All of a sudden, it's advantage back towards Atlanta FaZe. What a game this has been between these 2 teams. We have got what we wanted. Map number 5. Atlanta FaZe. Turning it background on the hard point.
Well, Cellium 29 and 15 in the end, 127 and 20. He was hitting some pace. Kind of expect him to anytime he has a bad map.
Sometimes we're just able to hold that last hard point.
But this all goes down to a search and destroy.
P7 for like
Echoes of the last time these two teams ended
they
up
probably
playing ton. It went to a map 5 as well.
It did go to a map 5, and the winner in that series in particular was New York Subliners. It was a 6-5 LSCLO they closed it out on.
And sadly they didn't.
But it was an Embassy. We'll delve into the stats.
Who won
hard very, very shortly.
They won S&D.
This has been a hell of a
so
series.
I don't know how this one's gonna
go.
The
only caveat I will give to Subliners here before we head over to what is now the best S&D map in the game for FaZe is that in that previous S&D you lost it because of some BZ magic. You can't let those 1v3s and 1v4s happen again. It's small little moments like that that can change the tide of a tournament. We head into a map number 5. You don't let these comebacks happen. You could potentially find out one here, but it's going to be difficult when we do head over towards Embassy.
It certainly is. Well, let's find out how this series ends. But first, a quick break here.
This match is a wild
Don't
match.
go anywhere. You aren't going to want to miss all of the action.
So
we'll see you.
Kind of fucked by him, low key. They're kind of going back and forth between fucking each other, bro. I swear, bro. A lot of back and forth so far. This could be like a. I mean, this last map, bro, I don't know. We could see another BZ 1v4 clutch, bro. We get another BZ 1v4 clutch. I can't believe that's how, like, New York lost, though. A 1v4 clutch. Losing a 1v4 is fucking wild, bro. Fixed the YouTube. I took off the last one part on the YouTube stream. And I just kept it as like the watch party because I'm just gonna make a whole new stream for whenever we play. Yeah. If FaZe wasn't able to lock down the hard point like that, FaZe would have lost. FaZe would have been out. It would have been New York versus Optic next. Whoever wins this one goes against Optic, and whoever wins in the Optic match goes against LA. Whoever wins that is the major champion. And we're getting close to it. Like dead ass after this next game, it's going to the Optic game. I bet you Optic is fucking grinding right now. No, they lost. They didn't, yeah. Yeah, they lost. So so what happened was Optic and Thieves were in the winners bracket, and FaZe and New York are in the losers bracket. So whoever lost in the winners gets knocked down to the losers, and whoever wins in the losers goes up against the loser of the winners bracket. And then whoever like wins in the elimination final, they go up to the major. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little hard to explain, like if you don't like have it like kind of laid out. It's basically just to allow like the losers to like have a chance to beat like someone who lost in like the finals for the winners. And also see who will be in third place. You know, it's like an easier way to see who will be in third place. Like. So like whoever like loses this will be fourth. Whoever loses this will be fourth. Whoever loses this will be third, and whoever loses this will be second. Type of. So it's like there's a 1, 2, 3, 4 place. It's not like there's like, you know what I mean. It's like it's hard to explain it. And also like if you lose like the final like match of the winners bracket, like you use the final like game like match of like the winners bracket, you have another chance because you were in the winners bracket. So you're allowed like another chance to win, to be able to play in the final. Since you were in the winners bracket and you played better than New York and Subliner. They used to do it where they do like where like I think it was like the winners had to, or it's like the losers had to like win 2 games, Like had to win 2 best of 3s. Is how they used to do it for like the finals. So like it was like whoever was like the I think it was like the winner or the loser. I forgot. I think it was like the loser had to win 2 best of 3s, or like the winner. Yeah, the losers had to win 2 best of 3s, and the winners only had to win like 1 best of 3. For like the grand finals and shit, which is like was kind of wild. Because then you see like the losers come in like 3-0, and then they'd go into another best of 3. And then like the and then like the winners would like the people in the winners bracket would come out with like a 3-0 against them.
The Call of Duty League is brought
So they
to you
changed
by
it to a best of
Monster
7.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
This shit.
The Call of Duty League is brought
Battery
to you by
acid
the new
in a can,
series
chat.
Citadel,
Battery acid in a
premiering
can.
on April 28th, only on Prime Video.
Citadel?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League.
Does anyone
Major
actually
here
use Prime to like
in
watch
beautiful
like
Ohio.
shows?
It's
Ohio.
Major number 4. It's game 2
Columbus,
of the day,
Ohio.
and it's a map number 5.
There's a Columbus in Ohio?
Texas and Atlanta FaZe. I'm sorry, Optic Texas.
Is it
I've gone the
Columbus,
wrong
South
way.
Carolina?
I've gone-
Or it's
I've
like
gone
Columbia,
wrong.
not
It's
Columbus.
New York versus Atlanta FaZe. I'm too excited, ton. That 1v4 has thrown me through a loop still.
Oh, honestly, I don't think my brain.
I wonder if Ohio's going to change that. Because Columbus is not a good person.
The winner of this series will face Optic Texas. So you are right.
We changed like Columbus Day to like something else.
It's a map number 5 coming up.
They're
Between
getting
these
pizza
two
back there and
squads
shit.
who've just went below.
Look, there's Hex. Hex back there, bro. I just seen Hex.
But the map number 5 coming up.
My boy Hex,
the one
man. My boy Hex.
that we looked at in this series and said it definitely overwhelmingly favors one side from the statistics standpoint. I can't even speak.
Scump over here with more views.
Because yeah, what he did in map number 2.
Yeah, look, there it is, there it is. I'm gonna mute
Another
this. I'm gonna mute
dimension,
this.
to be honest with you. So if you can
Look,
pull
you
up
see
Hex,
Hex,
what kind of chance have you
Scumpy,
got?
Imbos, and Methods right there, bro.
Let's see. They say the stats are for FaZe, but hey, stats are against 1v4s, and we've seen one of those in this.
The Hex in the background just chilling.
FaZe.
He's probably
feeling
high
that
off his
position.
ass,
They do not
too.
have any at all on this map at the moment.
A team who do like to get the bomb down as much as possible.
Oh, dude, everyone's
Had the
everyone's
luxury
playing
of making
so
that push up towards
passive.
me, no
Every
tough
like,
systems
look
to
how
stop
everyone's
those
playing,
initial
bro.
nades coming through. So
Everyone's
Submarines
playing
have been
so
able to position
passive, bro.
themselves
Because this is
well.
like literally the final map.
Still maybe just looking to try and find the pick, trying to find a misstep before they make their move.
Hydra, you hear him-
getting
you hear
a
him
lot
above
of
you, man. You
information
hear him
here,
above
behind
you.
every single step that Teeny Tiny Abizi is making.
You hear him,
Over
Hydra,
towards
you
top
hear him,
PD.
bro.
Time is running out. 35 seconds or so left to go.
I could hear him.
Yes! Covered by members. Of New York. They have every position as well, but Sally managed to find it.
Window.
Down
Skies,
to a 3
window,
versus
Skies.
3. Skies has to back off as well, and Bomb will go down. New York have let FaZe out of the bottle.
Damn. They
Abizi's
should
the
have
one
better
that makes
control of that. They need to get that top. They need to get that top window
Selling
control.
to then back it up with another one. He's ready
That
for
top
Kismet
window
to
control is
find that
important
push
for
as
the
well.
like
Skies
for
will
like
be able to
the
enter back
defender
there. Simp who
side.
gets caught.
That's also really hard to
Versus
get.
2. Skies and Priest, there's still so much work to
Yep,
do.
yes,
30
watch it.
seconds.
Good
Try to
job.
get rid of Celium here.
Get
Gonna
him,
show you
get him hurt, get him hurt. Stop him from looking. Stop him from
Priesta
looking.
has to chow the back as well. Skies looking up top.
Priesta.
They are just playing for time here, and Slasher doesn't see. He's tunnel visioned.
Go for the D.
Selium's still playing his life as well. The defuse will have to come in.
Priesta.
And he's not going to get it. Selium will find Skies though, and Priesta can do nothing. And Selium goes, hey! Let's have
they
another
would've
one.
had that.
Yum.
Oh,
Score
they would
1.
have had that. That was so close.
It might have been the
That
ace
was
from
so
Celium.
close, bro.
The Yum kind of threw me off, to be honest. But Priesta, he's the one to fall. Fall for Celium in the round to kick things off for Atlanta.
Damn, Priesta, come on.
Not gonna lie, kind of made myself laugh for that one.
He flew though. He fucking Superman that shit.
And I will say this: Atlanta FaZe managing to get
That
out
was funny.
there was surprising. New York not able to get as many trades as they were hoping for.
Hello,
And that is
Superman
4 for
fly.
Celium, an ace, and a masterpiece.
Oh, Celium had an ace too. Celium had an ace that round, bro. Jesus.
Celium setting up over towards P3. The defensive side
God
of things,
damn,
we talk
dude.
about the attacking rounds for FaZe. They like to get the bomb down.
Oh my God, that
Numbers,
is.
They are the team who find it.
Oh, he's
second
snaking.
out of the other
Oh,
teams
dude,
in terms of how they
snaking.
limit
What a
defensive
weirdo.
Plants actually coming through as well.
Oh, they're all snaking. Everyone's snaking, bro.
Which is ultimately what
I thought they had
matters
like an
when it does
agreement to
come
not
down
snake.
Towards Embassy Search and Destroy. What also matters is first bloods. Priest will find Sen.
I'm pretty sure they had like
Victory in
agreement
favor
not
of
to snake and
Subliners.
shit.
Still hard to get
too.
this down from where they are though.
Weird, bro. Weirdos.
Sell him.
I would snake though, Loki. I'll say fuck it.
See if we can find
If the mechanics in the game, I'm fucking using it, bro. It's like saying you can't. It's like if like back in Modern Warfare 2019, you're not allowed to like side cancel.
New York have just maybe thrown this round away. They had the advantage. Beezy comes through. He finds another one as well.
Damn,
and Kismet's the last.
Fuck, bro. Fuck. I kind of hope someone turned around, jumps down.
Another 1v3 on the cards
Nade,
in
I was
this
about to
series.
say nade it maybe.
This one looks unlikely. So did the Beezies.
Yeah, but this one requires teleporting, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think Kismet's got that one in the locker. 2-0 Atlanta FaZe.
He knows, he
Kismet
hears
will
them.
Keep himself alive.
Damn.
Nothing over towards FaZe again.
I mean, he's keeping a streak.
Shane
He has a
doing
little streak and shit.
Research, maybe? For a potential final opponent.
Damn.
That's the disastrous bit there. Priest and
Oh.
Hydra. Priest tries to shoot through Hydra's legs. Doesn't hit a Beezy.
Bad play,
And they
bad
must be
play.
kicking themselves. New York failing in S&D is becoming a theme of this series.
I think that's
They get 6-0, bro. Oh, I
Let's
would
push that
I'd
angle and
puke.
It's
I'd
always the
puke.
automatic to shoot, right?
I'd puke if I was a fucking
Here we go.
Subliner.
FaZe.
If I was a
Getting
Subliners fan right now,
aggressive
I'm
over towards the
throwing
B-side.
up,
One will
bro.
go down, but also
I'm
getting aggressive on New
pissed.
York Subliners. That's a brilliant kill from Skies as well. So now Subliners completely
No,
take over
Hydra,
PD.
you got him, bro. You
Sally's
got him,
ready for
Hydra.
them. It's 5 in a row. You may need to make it
Careful,
6
Hydra.
and 7 if
Be
FaZe
careful,
won the
be
round.
careful. No! Yes!
Oh, that is a wide and fast chow. 2 versus
Simp,
3.
Sip knows he's up there. Sip knows he's up there.
Will have the dead silence.
Yes, 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 yes.
Away, and he does just
Oh my
with his
God.
life. But they lose positioning on this bomb site. They do not have the eyes. Hydra takes down a Beezy. Simp has no life. And they got off the bomb for a second. Maybe giving him a chance to pull this one off. And it's going to fly through.
Let's go.
Hydra gets him.
Let's
No
go,
clutch
New
for FaZe
York.
that time.
New York.
And that's difficult because Subliners, honestly, I want to give so much props to Skies there. For all that they sent 3 rounds
I'd probably get
towards
my
PD,
stream
which
taken down
is
instantly,
ultimately
bro.
where the round is
Probably
won.
me singing is probably gonna give me a copyright
Skies
strike.
finding the kill and one of them
Probably gonna have a
towards that
copyright strike
back
after this
side
stream
where
and
FaZe
shit.
were trying to defend from. It takes somebody
You have
away
a
from
copyright
PD.
strike.
So that just makes it so much easier for Subliners to take over that side of the map.
My
Makes it
past few
harder for
streams, like the
FaZe to
streams where I've been
defend.
like listening to music and
And
stuff,
what Skies
like
does
I've
after
been
that
like
as well
partially
is
blocked from like
just stay
countries that
alive.
like can't even
Throwing
watch
shoulders
YouTube
left and
anyway,
right,
like
trying to bait advantage of FaZe
like
players out, find out
Russia
where
and
they are so the
like
rest of the team
Belarus,
can
like
come
countries
on the
like
flank
that. Like I
and
was
take
like,
them
I
down.
don't care as long as the
Wonderful play from
US,
Skies.
as long as like
Get
North
them
America
around.
can still watch me,
Subliners back
I'm
into this
cool
one,
with it,
2-1
bro.
now on FaZe.
I mean, it's like also I
Best
speak
league.
English as well, so as long as like
Subliners gonna be
English
slow
speaking
and steady, try and
countries
find the
can
picks.
still
Hydra is waiting
like
for
watch
them.
me, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, Sky's gone back to get bomb. They are going to give up any sort of pressure on the map so
I really
far.
don't care if I'm partially blocked.
Kismet maybe first out here.
That's so weird.
Expecting maybe some aggression from them, but they
At least
haven't
I'm just
seen anything yet.
partially blocked. I had one stream that was fully blocked because like someone played some like
towards
really
the
popular
B-side.
song, bro.
BZ.
And like they maybe delete the stream
Seen
because
that,
of
will
how like
keep an eye on
copyrighted
the
the
push
song
that's gonna
was.
inevitably
It was
come
like
through
30 seconds of someone
from
like blasting
Subliners.
like a really popular song that's like super copyrighted. I
Those
guess.
guys are gonna get caught out.
I mean, listen, rock music isn't like as bad.
Really has
They
the
don't
bomb as
copy.
well.
They don't hit you with copyright
Subliners
strikes
still with a
as
lot of
much.
work to do. Sim finds Hydra as well.
Yes,
FaZe
just because of like how like
stretching
rock
their legs.
bands like
Still left in a 1
I guess
versus
rock
3.
bands don't really care about
36 seconds
like
to play
people
with.
using like their music.
Will
It's like
first have
certain
to find a bomb
songs
that
like
does have a dead silence.
depending on like the band, I'm pretty sure it's like how it is.
And New
If
York
I go
now
look,
more
I can
than
see
ever
what
need
songs were
another
like
clutch in an S&D.
banned and shit. Songs were like the problem.
Salim's on his way over. And be calling it out. Now knows
I
what
don't know
Priester
what
is. The
songs
rest
were
of the
the
FaZe
problem.
boys are on the way. This plan is just so difficult to do with Celian being up there. Atlanta FaZe 3-1 to the good.
Wow. Made it look a bit easy for them. New York again, trying to see if they could just find anybody. But the BZ only moves when he feels confident to. New York may have to try and rethink some of these rounds, maybe more aggression on their attacks.
I haven't really seen a big push out over
What
towards
percent of your
B.
IS measured by watch time?
I was about to say from either side, but we have
Feel
seen
Nothing
it from FaZe. We
reset
haven't seen it from Subliners.
the plot
Not going to get to
in
see it from
you
them this
was a
round, but
song.
the attacks need to be
That was like
maybe
the
a
only
little bit
song,
more
really.
fluid.
There's like
Exactly
3
what
songs.
Atlanta
I'm
FaZe
Not
are doing
Okay,
right
I
now.
Promise
Those
by
names may well
Chemical
come over, but the
Romance.
trophy systems are there to
Throne by
prevent any
Bring
damage
Me
coming through.
the
That bomb will now
Horizon.
go down. It's gonna have to be
Those are like the
another good
3
retake
songs
from
that got me in
Subliners.
trouble.
Priester ready with the Celian.
Those are like the
Find
only
it.
3
Another
songs that got me in
first
trouble.
one for Subliners.
Like that got me like
Skies
like
gets it 2 versus
like
4.
partially
One
blocked. And it
versus
was like
only Slasher left alive, but his position
it was
might as well be
literally
guarded,
like
because that bomb will be defused before he even gets
Angola,
here.
Belarus, Bermuda, British Islands,
Doesn't actually find
like
Kismet,
some
but
like just
loses his
random
life
ass
in the end.
countries. Like
Easy
random
for
ass
New
countries,
York.
like a population of like 2.
It's a really nice retake.
Like really small countries,
Priest
and then
find that kill on the
they don't
Sully
even have
immediately.
they barely have
Puts FaZe on the
internet
back
access
foot. As
anyway.
That bomb goes down.
Discord, you're
your
not in the Discord?
main cover, if you like, from that top PD side,
Better join
disappears off the map.
Discord, Am I in a call still? No.
And all of
I'm
a
not.
sudden, New York Subliners just swarm towards Slasher.
I wasn't a call.
Sib and Abizi fall by the wayside as well. Good round from Subliners. Very much
I
still
thought
in
you
this.
were in the Discord.
We did too.
And like I said before, I think that call has now been made.
Discard.
They've been
Yeah, we
given
discard over
FaZe
here,
too
bruh.
much respect on this map. They have not been pushing or pressuring
Who's winning?
them.
I wasn't paying
The pressure
attention for a
that
minute.
time, it worked out. They found the first blood and cut them down. I
Hey,
expect
bro.
to see a fast B here.
They coming.
No, I would be wrong.
They need to go for fast B or fast A, bro. Maybe just kill Simp on A side, bro. It's over.
Not wanting to fall in the trap of trying to match FaZe at that side of the map. Also playing slowly.
I never had
Set
a
up for an
chance
ambush here.
to
Simp is ready
Wi-Fi
for this one. He's not ready for the
to
stun.
do it while
Chalmate
playing
coming a
live.
second, but does
Oh,
Kismet know where he
yeah.
is? Hydra's here for the backup. And now
I'm
Abizi
glad
playing the
I have
same
fiber
position as he has
lane.
been all
Bro, I have
game long.
fiber internet,
Can he
dude.
find out the
Oh,
skies
it's
as well?
so
Couple
good,
bullets
bro.
all he will find
Fiber
as he
internet
even
literally
able
is
to back
god
down here.
tier.
Sublime is going to be here in numbers, but Hydra gets
Fiber
called
is
out.
god
3v3.
tier, bro.
He's still staying alive. Selim having a long-range gunfight versus Skies as they both put bullets into each other. And it's a rethink for New
Fiber
York. They're
is
still not in
god
position.
tier. It's cheap. We
Where is
did
Abizi
fiber.
gonna be the question?
We did fiber through AT&T, so it was a lot cheaper. Fiber through Google is expensive,
So
but
hard to
fiber
dig
through
out
like
of these
AT&T
positions.
is like cheap.
He's going to read the A push. He'll be getting the
It's
stun
like
cues. He's got his teammate
$60 a
company
month
as
for like
well. Kismet will
200
eventually get
for like
cut down.
500 or
Priester can
500
answer
down.
back. But Slasher, where he is going to get gunned. 1v1. Priester will fall.
I'm in the bounty.
Scarier than it maybe needed to be for Atlanta FaZe.
Who won that?
The inquest will go on as to how that got as close as it did, but
yeah,
we'll be happy to take the win anyway. Selling him to clean up Priester.
Come on, sub.
This was close, a lot close. You are right there, Ton. If Kismet had got away just a second before, if Abizi had been gunned down and not got that trade, it could have been a nightmare for them. But it is not to be. Atlanta FaZe keep moving forward in this S&D. There's a reason they are so well respected on this. Statistics tell one story. The other is that they've never looked anything but confident.
Another big B hit coming in. I was about to rhyme off the stats in terms of number ones. Well, First Blood is very much up there for Atlanta FaZe.
Simp did a fucking
And that is when
insanely hard
Subliners more
push.
often than not. On the other hand, 3v4s are up there as well for Atlanta FaZe, and there's the kickoff for a potential one here. Slasher will take down Skies. Keep an eye on the position.
Really
of
need
Priester,
a-
though.
really need a
Very
drop.
aggressive.
Who's like
Simp
the
getting
better
a read
player?
on this, though? I wonder.
He's above,
Well, they haven't had a watch here. They don't know. Slash
Let's
is
go,
gonna get
Priester.
caught as
Priester.
well. Drilled by Priester.
To your right, to your right, to
They've
your right,
lost
to your
map
right, to your right, to your
control.
right.
And Sim's just going
One
to
more,
run
one more.
straight out of the door and hope for the best.
He's up top,
Not
he's up
gonna
top, he's
work
up top.
out.
Hydra, Hydra, Hydra,
Selim
Hydra.
left in a 1 versus 3, and Hydra's going to all right, I'm not even going to try that one.
Oh my god, please, Priester,
No
please,
need
Priester.
for him to.
Priester, you hear him, Priester, you hear him, Priester, you hear him.
Strange one that Simp doesn't get the sound cue over towards the backside. Priester guns Slasher. I honestly thought when you seen Slasher at top PD turn round and make his way towards the
my
back window, that you would
God.
have thought that he made.
Let's go, Priester.
Priester towards the back did Simp.
Priester hurt
Pull
him.
out, it comes through.
Barely got him.
But they had
Barely
not
got
breaks
him.
it open with a kill over towards that side after Slasher was able to answer back to the first.
I wonder if it's
blood
cold in there,
grenade.
like hot. I feel like in
Very
venues
much
like that, they had to
slowed
turn
down
down like
phase.
really cold.
Good round
It's like
from
there's
Subliners.
PCs,
Keeping themselves in this.
consoles,
FaZe have
there's
always
fucking people talking,
been in the lead.
people sweating.
It's
They
a
gotta put air.
maximum
They gotta
being
start putting
2
air
rounds.
fresheners.
Back
They gotta
down to
make you
1
like
now.
wear
Simp
one of
down,
those like
great game, Simp
car
down,
like
one
tree
step.
things around your neck,
Staying cold,
whenever
though.
you, or like make you put on
Play here, looking a little bit
deodorant.
more
Give you like a
aggressive, but
tiny like
again,
little
sit
deodorant
back,
stick and
play
like
the picks
put
in
it
this
on.
time. Skies has got a sniper.
They should get Dove. They should get like Dove or like they should get like Dove or some like company that has like deodorant to sponsor them and do like the little travel like deodorants and have like give like one to everybody and make them put it on before walking inside. That'd be funny. Dove, now proud sponsor of the CDL.
And while the adjustment has been made on defense for
Sweaty
New York,
gamers
they
smell
are putting
better.
pressure on towards B and stopping FaZe getting there. Their attack.
Was
they're
your
gonna need a
name
new
always?
playbook.
Nah. It was like I went from going as Turtle. I used to call myself Turtle, like Where Turtle or like Turtle. Then Theory, and then just like my actual like legitimate name, Shane. And then I went to Soap after a while. Which
That
Soap after a
two-round
while.
cushion is once again
It was like my real name and then Soap, but then I changed it to Soap Inmate.
In that moment, the player you don't want jumping out of top.
I've been
to try and
going by
trade you
Soap
is the
underscore
guy
Mate
that's
for
got the
a
sniper.
few years.
Not
I forgot how long. It's been a few years.
Well,
Not like extremely
so
long.
this
but
will be the difference.
a
I
little
think
bit.
FaZe here might try a different tactic. New York have adjusted. They are putting pressure onto B. The nades, the push. They're not allowing that fast plant to come through. Are FaZe confident enough to try it again? I think so. Abizi already winging his way over here. Maybe just to try and stay alive.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Gets over. Now, this is difficult for subliners now because what do you do? Oh, Hydra gets some terrible timing, but still finds Sib. Does he know he has the bomb? Because what FaZe were playing for was maybe a bit of a bait. Abizi got over, the tags were in, they knew somebody was over towards that B side, and FaZe were going to maybe try and play around A because of that information that subliners had. Now, because Sib died with the bomb, that plan is in absolute tatters.
What can they find? FaZe are all over this map, but time's against them, positions
just
against
trying
them.
to find out why
They have B control, but New York at this point probably realize they have no bomb because nothing is happening.
Maybe like I added you up before like I started like really. I mean, I always promote my streaming COD. Like whenever like you could do like the little like custom emblems and shit like that, I used to like promote it in there. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Blaine.
Atlanta FaZe. Gonna have to try and find.
I used to get back and forth between like promoting my YouTube on like the emblems and like my Twitch on emblems.
BZ lingered around Celium. Will find Hydra. That bomb.
I was a little promotion gremlin back in the day. I still am, bro. Like I have like YT and like my clan tag, and like my name on like Valorant is like Soap on YT. Soap Inmate on YT. I'm a promotion gremlin.
Has found it. Priest runs here to try and get the trade as well as Celium. He hits the FaZe up. You can do it too as this round is wrecking towards the end. And Celium just says, hey, have you known of snaking? I can do this all day. And Beanie's here as well. Priester panicking, flailing, falling, failing at the end. Atlanta FaZe, death.
Damn, I really thought New York was gonna fucking win this shit. That's an L.
And they do it in the
L for New York. L for New York.
Embassy Search and Destroy closes out the game, but the round itself looked dead in the water. The fact they could turn that round into a win and into a series win shows the kind of team these boys are at Search and Destroy. A couple of those moments across both these two maps, absolutely electric. This one will be remembered for the 1v4 from Abizi. But the hard point spree for New York is
Kai
broken.
is gonna move to Kick
the
now.
Search and
Or
Destroy
if YouTube's offering him anything.
prowess continues.
I feel like overall, like, what would be the better move for Kai, like, in long
towards
term?
age-old
I know a lot of people
battle
aren't going to agree with this,
against
but I feel like
Optic
for
Texas.
long term, I feel
Once
like
again,
YouTube's probably going to be for the
top three
for
is
like the best
decided.
for him.
2 more games to go before we
Kick
crown
for
the
like
winner
that
here at
short,
Ninja
like
Level
little
4.
money grab, like kind of like how Mixer was for Ninja and Shroud. So I think for like long term, like overall growth, like because he'll overall if he does move to YouTube, he'll make a lot more money. Like in the long term, not like in a short amount of time. Like he won't just get like 30 million in like, you know, just like in a short amount of time. He'll get like $100 million in like a long period of time, like long term, like
number 1 in First Blood, number 1 in Retake. Number 2
if he goes to YouTube, because then he'll grind more videos, because he won't have to stream as long. He'll be able to do like shorter streams and like put more time into content and stuff like that. And then, you know, like probably grow more subscribers on his YouTube channel. I mean, you're gonna make more off of ad revenue anyway than you are of like memberships and shit like that. I mean, you could do like more with memberships, like kind of like because memberships are like Twitch subs, but you can do more with it. You can do like a Patreon kind of thing where you can have exclusive content that you pay like a certain amount a month for. And you can also have like emotes and stuff like that as well.
Of course, they find a top 3. This team is
and you also get ad-free viewing
single time.
on like
it's been a long series. It's been a great series.
on like
Over
all
to
of
this.
like
Break it down.
on like the YouTube videos and live streams if you do sub to somebody,
Ton, what are you doing
or if you're like if you join the
Tunny's
membership
gonna
thing
get
on
rowdy
their
after this
channel.
series. Another 5 games for Tun and Bryce in this one. A spectacle if you are an S&D fan. Abizi There was no one better in the lobby than this guy in that game mode in particular. 26 kills, only 10 deaths across the 2 games.
I don't know if there's anybody better in the building at Search and Destroy than the performance that aBeZy just put on. I mean, that was easily the best play I've ever seen, that 1v4 out of him. And if he doesn't 1v4, New York Subliners win this series 3-0. So, I mean, just a huge clutch
100%.
out of him. One of the better series we've seen out of him all weekend, and hopefully they can continue this.
Only reason why FaZe had a chance,
FaZe is
bro, is because of that first S&D, bro, which is
feel like
wild.
they're down and
Like, no
out, they're
offense,
about
like,
to be
to
knocked down and lose. They just
FaZe, I mean,
make
but they would have
something
lost
crazy
Atlas for that
happen.
1v4.
When we get to this Game 5 Embassy S&D,
Damn,
I
bro.
love the way that they played it. Cellium top
They
windows
lost.
the
New York
entire
lost,
time.
bro.
You saw
FaZe
they
won.
slowed
FaZe
it
are moving
down a lot
on.
Their offense. They were waiting for somebody to try to make that
Fuck
first kill
FaZe
on
clan.
New York, but New York played them patient as well. So what do you see?
I like
Flying out of
FaZe.
top windows,
FaZe
the
is a good
trades
org.
come in, but it's Cellium.
But I wish they would have lost. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it, brother. They don't deserve it. They fucked over my boy Norden chat.
in the role that he played.
I don't know why we keep seeing
My boy
Search and
Tico.
Destroy get in any of these series. It's one of the more one-dimensional Search and Destroy
I was about to say
maps.
screwed over
There's a
Jarvis.
single
I don't really
lane
care
that
about
needs to be
Jarvis.
held to watch the entire cross of the map.
Or,
And you're
FaZe
talking
K.
about the
I don't
players
like- I
on
don't really
Atlanta
care about
FaZe, some of the
either.
most talented players we've seen in Call of Duty. I don't want to see them play it anymore. I don't want these teams to keep allowing
Next
it
is
to get in
FaZe
the series.
versus
I mean,
Optic.
especially if you're in New York in
The
this
greatest
situation, you have a
rivalry
heartbreaking
across
Hotel Search and Destroy.
in
You win
Call
the
of Duty
LCO,
ever.
You're supposed to lock up that hard point,
FaZe
and then
versus
you have to
Optic,
look
bro.
forward to the
Greatest
embassy and the
greatest
game
rivalry
number
in
5.
Call of Duty
I mean,
history,
just
bro.
typical
This is about to go down, bro.
Subliners looked like they should have had this one locked up multiple times
I'm ready for
across
it.
the best of 5, but FaZe, they keep fighting, and they will be powering into our top 3 once again. It's time for our Scuff play of the game. They wouldn't be in this position without
look at me
plays
back
from
there.
aBeZy and the Search and
I
Destroy
look
map
goofy.
number 2 hotel. The man
I'm just
clutched
trying
up
to chill,
not
bro.
once, but twice. Let's start here with this 1v3.
I mean, dude, I was standing up out of my seat like
It
how
always
was
comes
he
out
getting
like
away
this.
with
It's always
this?
FaZe,
He finds one
always
just
FaZe
like
versus
Hydra,
Optic.
eerily similar into this
Always
cursed
FaZe
hallway,
versus Optic
goes
for
out
the
to this
grand
guy in
final,
bomb, and then
man.
he plays a perfect touch
Whoever's
throws an
going
ace.
to the grand
But
final,
then
bro.
he challenges, and I'm
The
like,
Inland Finals
"You're
always
not
comes down to
supposed
FaZe
to
versus
challenge
Optic,
and
bro.
just jump into the other corner
Always does,
and
man.
wins it. And then this clutch is the
Oh.
most magnificent,
The
craziest
past, like,
play
even
I have
last major
ever
it came
seen
down to
in my
100 Thieves versus
entire life.
Optic.
I don't know if anything will ever step up
Too,
to
for
this
like
play.
the grand finals.
can't believe you
For grand
had to
finals, it came
reload
down
for the
between
first
Optic
time.
and
Part of that
100
at all.
Thieves,
And the fact
which
that
is
Priest
fucked.
accidentally
Which is
made
kind of
the
funny,
gun
bro.
ready.
It's
You
always
gotta
like
think that's
100 Thieves and
painful. Also
Optic
back
and
to the
FaZe and
1v3.
Optic. Like
Guys,
always
we
like
saw him
those
move
games.
his body on purpose to the corner
my
to show
God.
his leg up for the kill.
Yeah,
There's Nameless in the tweets, Alley Cat, we had MH Stats, everyone
Bro,
chiming
Alley Cat
in,
is
the
literally a
whole
commentator.
community
Why
going
you post her
wild
tweet?
As we see
Why you
aBeZy
posting her
clutch up
tweet?
and give FaZe a chance.
Dude, and think about the weight of the situation.
Why they put
When you're
her
losing
tweet
to
up
the
there
New
whenever
York
she
Subliners,
literally
you've been
is?
top 3 at so many tournaments, and you need aBeZy to clutch
aBeZy
up and
is
win
him.
it. And
aBeZy
Tun called
is
it so
him,
beautifully. He said, "Would you expect anything
Put
different?"
put
And he
him
wins
in
that
his
1v4.
clan. He just put
Unreal.
him in
You
his
know what
clan.
blows my
right?
mind? That's not our grand final. That was an elimination battle just to see who's going to make it into top 3. We still have our losers final and championship match to go. Before we get to that losers final, though, let's remind you all, we've got World Series of Warzone back in action. It's bigger, badder, and madder, all concluding with the first ever live in-person final. So check out World Series of Warzone at worldseriesofwarzone.com or scan that QR code for the shortcut. And of
New York
course,
Governor
pick up the
Kathy
new gear. Serenity awaits with the new Golden Blossom bundle. We've got 3 elegant tracer weapons that have both
Quietly
death
trying to
effects
rally
and
support
laser
for
effects.
a complete
Be sure
ban
to
on
get your
sale
Golden
tobacco
Blossom
products
today. Thank you all for tuning
just
in.
won't
I'm
happen.
exhausted and we're only halfway
That just
through the
won't
show.
happen.
Lock in though, because
Then you're gonna have like people drive like you're gonna have like people like wasting gas going to like a different state to buy like cigarettes and shit. Cigarettes are already expensive as fuck. Which I think is also dumb to like put like to make like the cigarette and like tobacco like costs go up too, because these people are gonna buy cigarettes anyway, no matter how expensive they get. If they come like $100 a pack, they're still gonna buy like 10 packs. You know what I mean? It's just they're not gonna be able to pay rent that month because they need that cigarette and shit. So it's like it's just dumb because it's not gonna stop them from doing it. You just need to put money towards like helping them get off the addiction and slowly get rid of tobacco products as you you get people off of it. Hey, make sure you guys like upstream. I would appreciate it. Like upstream, guys. Like upstream. And after this, if you're on Kick, YouTube, after this major is done, and we after we watch the grand final, we're gonna go play some follower games, sub games, on Modern Warfare 2. We'll do some S&D and stuff like that. So if you are on the Kick stream, go sub to my YouTube. So whenever we do go live and play sub games, you guys can come and play, because I will not be streaming on Kick tomorrow or tonight, like later on tonight. I'm only gonna be streaming on YouTube later on. I would agree with you, but I vape, so I know the feeling. Yeah. I just don't think they should like fully fucking ban it, because like that's not gonna work. It's not gonna fucking work. What, like you're just gonna make people spend more money going to a different state, wasting money on gas and shit like that? You're just gonna put people deeper in a hole. I mean, there's also nothing wrong with like, you know, having like a cigar or like Zen pouches. Zen pouches are like better for you than like regular dip and shit like that. Oh yeah. People are just gonna do that shit. I mean, Zen packs are better for you than like dip is and shit like that. And there are like vape alternatives that don't have like dangerous like metals and shit like that. That are like not good for you, but like decent for you compared to like regular vapes. And Zen pouches are also better for you. I mean, smoking a cigar like every once in a while is not bad either. You know what I mean? A lot of people like smoke a cigar and like they live like a long, happy life. Like one of like the oldest men to ever live was like smoking like a cigar a day. He's like perfectly fine. He was like perfectly fine for a while. Why are you muted? I mean, you can say muted, because it does give us that. Do like you leave. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, there's probably good ways of like I mean, if you want to get rid of like tobacco products, which I mean, it's like it's not like tobacco is the problem itself. It's just like the stuff they put into it. The stuff they put into it to make it addictive. Like what they put in cigarettes to make it addictive, and then like all the extra shit they also put in it, which is not. That's the part that's not good for you. Tobacco itself is like okay if you smoke it, but it's just like the other shit, like the addictive stuff they put in, like the fillings they put in. Is what's bad for you. Like smoking like a little bit of tobacco every once in a while is not terrible. But I mean, they talk about like smoking cigarettes and like how it's like this terrible thing, but then like they promote like smoking weed and stuff like that. Which I mean, putting smoke in your lungs is probably not good for you, no matter like what it is. And shit. But yeah, for the most part, what's the bad part about cigarettes is like all the additives and like the addictive shit they put into it.
This is gonna be insane.
I'll be honest,
but if it was just like regular like tobacco, then it just wouldn't be as big of a problem. Still shouldn't do it all the time. Like it's like probably like more of like an occasional like thing, more of like a weekend thing, like Saturday type of thing, or like a special occasion type of thing.
The 3-1 over the Breach, the 3-0 over the Subliners. But for some reason,
like if you're like if you play like any kind of like sports, like and you win like a big tournament or like a big like thing, smoking a cigar right after the game or whatever, you know. Doing that.
Taking to game 5 both times.
I mean, the script is scripting, and I know Nameless, you actually had these top 3 in your top 3 going to this event, so bang.
Let's go.
It's
pretty about that one.
Pretty neat stuff here. Allie, I do want to talk to you about something
Hope
else
Audrey-
that's
oh,
going
I
on.
hope
While
Audrey
we're waiting
wins
on the
this one
players
too,
to warm
man.
up. They have about 8 minutes left,
think
by
we're
the way.
fucking win this one,
You've been
though.
doing something incredible in between broadcasts, and I don't even know how you have time to build this.
Audrey doesn't
but
win this
what
one,
is
I'm barking.
WXC? How do I get involved if I'm not already?
Oh, the WXC, it's a women's
putting on my
tournament. I
furry
basically was a
costume and I'm
competitor for a
barking
while
at the TV.
myself, and I was like, you know, if anybody is the person to build something like this, I was in the best position to do so. So I decided to kind of take a step back from competing and build this women's tournament. We have 8 teams. It's free to sign up. We created branding and names for them. And
From
our first seeding
6v2.
week actually started last
From
week.
6v2.
And basically
Who's
the
Prim
girls had an
6v2?
opportunity to make their own teams, sign up for one of the tournaments, and if you got top 4, you grabbed a spot.
Prim 6
All
decided
those
to
spots are
identify
now
as a
locked
woman to
up,
compete.
And I mean, it's been a banger. We do a full broadcast.
That's cool though. Like they have like
Twitch
a
as well,
women's league.
twitch.tv/AllieCXT.
I thought women could
and
just
it's
like
been
compete in the
awesome.
CDL
The girls are
anyway.
loving it.
Or is just like
Everything's
is there
gone
just
super,
not
super
like
smooth,
ones that are like good
and
enough to be able to
some
compete?
Seriously exciting games.
They're not
And we
bad.
also
It
have our
seems like they're
standings
doing
as well for
pretty
the
well.
WXC on the screen. Team Tsunami Phoenix are there at the top. And we have some storied players as well. Some girls that have had success in
Midnight,
challengers like
Midnight.
Kelsa Rooney. You guys know T as well. We have Azura Anarchy, and even some girls that have been around the S&D for a while, like Selly, Wartana, Shooters. So all the
Okay.
girls are great in competitive COD. They have a safe environment to play. And our second week of seeding starts tomorrow. If
That's
you guys
not bad.
want to tune in.
Is there
That's pretty cool.
a website I could watch it on? Maybe twitch.tv/AllieCat?
me. Yeah,
there
it's
you
just
go.
me.
Hosted on her own channel.
Allie, I want to ask a question. You watch the best of the world every day. How long
They should make
until
like
we get
a they should make a
female pro
Twitch
in the
channel
scene?
for it.
I don't think it's that long.
Like work with like
My
work
best
with
friend,
Twitch or YouTube or
T,
something like
she
that
already
to
plays at local. She's a 2-time local champ. She's an MVP as well. She is disgusting, as most people know. But there have been girls that have already broken to the elite as well. So it's coming soon.
I absolutely love it. As a father of a daughter, she is going to be a future pro in one of Allie's leagues. Let's talk a little bit about what else is going down, though, because if you're a fan of the CDL, you can come watch your favorite players in action. At least if your favorite team is Minnesota,
I don't
London,
know.
or
I
Boston.
feel like for like
Minnesota
physical
hosted
sports, like
another
men and
home
women
series,
should not be
and that was
playing
something that
together
we
in like
saw for the
physical
first
sports,
time
like
happening in our
basketball,
Major
football,
Four
soccer, and
qualifiers.
shit like that.
This
Like
is
esports, I mean, you know, it's probably like a different.
Minnesota leading the league.
I don't know. I would like to see a woman like I would like to see like a woman like come into like the actual like main CDL and like compete and see how well they can do.
I know a lot of you guys
See if it
are
would
home,
like
you're
or like
watching
have like an
tournament,
all women
it is
team
epic, but
compete
there's something
and
different
see like
about
and
Call
see
of
what they
Duty
can do.
Live
You know
in
what I
that
mean?
atmosphere, being able to watch it. So shout out to the Minnesota Rocker Camp doing these events. The last one was super special, and we got another weekend coming up with some
That one's
crazy
going
Call of
down
Duty action.
May 6th in St.
I thought there
Paul,
was
Minnesota.
nah.
The
That
Twin
was a different
Cities will
game.
be
That was a
taken
different
over
game.
by the COD
That was
fans,
like
so come
Valorant.
join us
They did
live.
that in
Tickets
Valorant.
start
They had like a
at
women's
just
team like
$20.
come and play in
Head on over to
Valorant.
rockertickets.gg.
Oh no, yeah, they did that.
For more
They
information and your
ours
tickets
they
now.
were
That's on May
terrible though.
6th.
They
My
did
birthday's
bad.
May 7th. What is the chance
They didn't
the
do
whole
too well on
desk gets to go party
R6.
for my birthday on
Valorant
May
they did
7th?
pretty
Mine's
decent.
May
They
11th,
have
so I
there's a
think we
good
should party
women.
at
There's a good there's a couple women's there's really good women's team in Valorant. And like the main like franchise Valorant as well. There was a good few ones. But whenever it came down to franchising, some of those teams didn't get the franchise. But they still have like really good Valorant team rosters. I'd like to see it in COD though. I feel like that would be the best thing for Gorillas. Is like whoever buys Gorillas, they should get an all women's team for that. And see, like it would be good for like it'd be good for like for it'd be good publicity.
This has potential.
I don't know how well they would compete against like
Get your tickets. We're halfway
like the rest of the league, but it would be good for like publicity. It'd be good for like PR. It's good PR. Have an all women's roster in Call of Duty.
Once again, pull out your cell phone.
Be good for them on that end.
QR code and pick up your tickets today. We're heading to Vegas
Oh,
for the World Championships, but right now we got to get into the battle. Optic is taking on Atlanta FaZe, and we got a little bit to talk about here with this Atlanta squad. Let's take a look at their video.
Oh yeah, if they're good and they can actually play against them, like what they should do is like have like women in the challengers, like make a team, like one of like these like CDL teams make like another like challengers team and have it as like all women and see how well they can compete in the challengers, and like kind of trade out as like they go along throughout like the season and see what team can compete the best in like every like tournament, and whichever one competes the best, throw them in as like your main roster for like one major and see how well they do. You know what I mean? Do something like that. Like have them play challengers at first, and then see how well they compete in like the tournaments for the challengers, and then put them in like for like one major. Like have them play as like your main roster for like one major. And see how well
number is about to be whittled down to your final two. Optic Texas taking on Atlanta.
I mean, if it works, it works. Like have like more women in the CDL. I don't see it as a problem. If they can compete, then let them play.
But also, who will be
if they can't compete, then obviously you're not going to want them on your team. You're not going to want like a roster full of like people that can't compete.
We start with the green team, a squad that has cruised through the qualifier. They crushed through the start of this winners bracket. And Nameless, we were talking at 1 a.m. last night with Clayster. There was no team other than Optic to win this tournament based on their performances coming into Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have been absolutely lights out, right? Yeah. But what happened when they played LA Thieves? They ran into
this Optic roster could be like a new dynasty.
That is highly talented. We've been talking about the SMGs and how good they are. That was a very bad performance.
That's a goat, man.
The best SMG duo that we've
had. Oh, they don't even have a video for him yet, bro. They still have him when he was like a part of Gorillas.
One by one.
Oh, they had a Ghosty. They didn't even make a video for Ghosty.
We've seen top-notch teamwork.
Bro, they didn't even do a new video for Hook, and they pulled like Ghosty out of the challenges because Scumpy
that we have seen throughout Modern Warfare 2.
Oh.
I think they can bounce back from it. Historically, they've been great against Atlanta FaZe.
They need to do a new video for him, bro.
That's why I'm expecting to have a good one.
I completely agree with you. When it comes to Monster Energy pregame, like Ann said, it really depends on the SMGs and who can succeed.
I would get annoyed to say that. Monster Energy pregame, G Fuel pregame.
Even off of qualifiers, so
who the hell is Ghosty? He's a new player.
This
is the first time he's like competing on like on the CDO. This is like his first season. They pulled him from a challenger. They pulled him from the Challengers League. I think Optic has like a Challenger League team, and they pulled him from the Challengers League whenever Scumpy retired. Once Scump retired, they pulled him because they needed a player. They needed a fourth, and I don't think they have any backup players. All their backup players are like a part of like a Challengers League, and they compete in the Challengers League, so they can't just like be like, oh yeah, we need you. They can't do it.
Picking up their most big win in that losers bracket semifinals. We've got the Subliners out. You've got Toronto out. Can FaZe knock all of the big dogs out of this tournament? There's only 2 left in front of them.
Of course. I mean,
so I'm a mute for a minute. I feel like what every team should do, like every team should have like the guys that are better at respawn and better at S&D, and once it switches like from like it goes like to hardpoint, like you play your hardpoint with like the people that are really good at like respawn, and then switch out like 1 to 2 people with like your really good S&D players. They should do that. Because like then it's like a lot better because you can switch out people as you're playing. They just don't do it because there's like a lot of really good S&D players, like a lot of really good S&D players. And I mean, like some teams, if they did that, they could probably will never lose an S&D if they did that shit.
Might be able to steal respawn.
Yeah, and you see that first key.
That's what some of these teams need to do. Like have like multiple people.
You're 4-4 in hardpoint this
switch them out.
Like
as they go to like different like game modes.
You can do that. You're in a very good spot. Another thing is FaZe versus Optic this year. They're 0-3 match count. They've lost to Control all 3 times. So that can be a big
13 overall.
For Atlanta FaZe,
40 and 13 overall is wild.
Optic suffocates teams
people
when they get that momentum, and we saw the difference when they lose the map 1, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. The salary won't. The salary would have to be. The salary would go down for him.
You're going to be in a very good spot.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then also like prize winnings would also be split up. Yeah. I know like every team at least has like 1 to 2 like backup players that go with them.
Struggle throughout that series. Well, on the other side, Optic, they've showed us 2 sides as well. This one is a coin toss in my eyes, but for anyone who tuned in to the last event, back in front of a crowd, Optic was able to edge out FaZe 3-1.
I wonder how much like a salary is. I wonder how much they get paid by competing. I bet there is like a set salary, and certain players probably get paid more. Like Scumpy was probably like one of the higher paid. Like Scump and Simp probably get paid.
Shotzzy dropped 11.5k damage.
And they
what does that
already
mean?
They get paid like a regular salary, and then they get earnings from like tournaments and shit like that.
The guy was Superman out there, so
they get salary, and then if some of them have like their own like content creation career, they do like content or stream, so they make money through that as well. So they have like multiple different lanes of like income.
Has so many reps. They're 13-3 on map 1 and 13-4 on map 4.
But you said you were terrified if you were Atlanta FaZe. I'm terrified if I'm playing a BZL Mercado Search and Destroy. We've seen that man single-handedly take over, and he's on fire. Ali, Allie, who do you got in
But
this?
However true that is, I love seeing that Embassy Search and Destroy ban from Optic because it is pick your poison and at least pick a map like Mercado where a player like Shotzzy or Hook can also match a BZ inside of Cantina. I think there's ample opportunity.
This is going game 5.
This was the game 5 that I had predicted in a grand final, but I had one
I
of
don't know
those
how
teams
much
winning
their
4.
salaries are. It's
happening
like
here in the
it's
losers
good
final.
salaries.
Who
It's
wins
good
it?
salaries. Like it's livable. And then plus they have like sponsorship deals and stuff like that. Like they get their own individual codes for like sponsors. And then like I think that's what's dumb is that like some pro players don't do content or stream or anything like that. I think it's stupid because they can make that's another way to make money. And once they like retire, what they think that what are they gonna do?
This is going to be an insane matchup, Jay. You and I have
especially if they had like a really like mediocre like gaming career.
Teams all season long. The most recent one was exactly
What's that?
where
I
we
don't
sit
remember.
right now. It was the elimination final back at Major 3.
And if you saw what happened
A
at Major 3
CDL.
up in Texas, they were able to make easy work of Atlanta FaZe, and that was all
Salary.
through the respawns. So that tells me right there, on the season, Optic versus Atlanta.
All players in the league will receive a minimum
The only thing that Atlanta FaZe had
annualized base salary of $55,000 a year, healthcare benefits, and okay, so they get they get paid 50. It's like that's like the minimum. Like the mediocre players get paid this much every year, and then they also get healthcare and retirement benefits. That's not bad. But imagine like the top, like the better players, like someone like Simp or like Scump. They probably get paid a lot more. They probably get paid double. They probably get paid double.
For some reason,
100%. They get paid double.
Atlanta FaZe, they are always on their game.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was nameless. It was talking about Shotzi's numbers. Like I said, last time these teams
And like
back at Major 3 goes for like a
that's not bad at all. That's pretty good. And then plus like they're also getting brand deals. They're getting sponsorship codes, and then they have like the winnings they get from tournaments, and then like their own individual like streaming content creation career. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Charge, breaks all kinds of numbers. I think he at that point like broke the most kills that we'd seen in a single hardpoint game. It feels like it has been.
Oh, they're allowed to rep Battle
moments,
Beaver?
but as we know, it has been the SMGs as of late off of back-to-back.
I didn't know they were allowed to rep Battle Beaver. The Battle Beaver's like a competitor to like Scup, and they have like better controllers and stuff.
Ready for Mercado HPJ. This is going
I'm surprised
to
they let
be
them.
an absurd
They probably got
series.
fined for doing it though.
That we were in venue with fans for this match because I can imagine what the energy will be like as we take a look at.
Oh
the
yeah,
numbers of
Optic's
both
winning this one.
squads.
Or Optic's
Obviously,
winning this
stands
one for
out
sure, bro.
drastically for Optic Texas. Atlanta FaZe, they used to be dominant at this map in the beginning of the season, but they fell short.
Look at that record, bro. Dude, oh, FaZe is fucked on this one.
But if I'm Optic Texas, to get back in form in hardpoint, it's all about those rotations, man. In the series versus LA that they just recently played, out of 23 hardpoints, they only won rotations 7 times. So gotta get the fundamentals back.
Yeah, dude, they're fucked, dude. FaZe is fucked on this hardpoint,
7
bro.
out of 23 rotations. That is not going to.
And this is not just hardpoint. It's this map on hardpoint. They're that good at just this map
we
alone.
will be continuing to talk about on Mercado Las Almas. Bottom side of the map is what you're going to.
They're good at this map
Texas
alone.
have that in their possession, but kick off this series, buddy. It's been a fun
yeah,
one
Slusher
all
right there,
season
Slusher right
long,
there.
A historical one between these
Let's
teams,
see.
between these franchises, these organizations. We'll see if Atlanta can finally get something going, right? We talk about history-wise, Jay. FaZe only have 1 W going back to last year in Vanguard.
Yeah, you got to be able to figure it out. Versus the best hardpoint team of the game in Optic Texas. They have already a great start to this game. With them starting off on bad side, you hit your nades, you win a couple key gunfights, and you're already able to flip those spawns to try to chain it over towards P2. So now if you are Atlanta FaZe, you have to try to find an angle to break on in.
Oh shit, Optic. Let's go, Optic. Let's go. Let's go, Optic. Let's go.
Two players from one side, 2 players from the other, and well, Shotzzy, he's handling
I feel like
business
with
for
like when it comes to like the
Van Alley.
CDL, like Optic makes up like 60% of like the fan base in the CDL. And it's like FaZe and then like 100 Thieves. And then like every other team like takes whatever else is left for like the CDL 100%. Optic is Call of Duty. Optic is the CDL. If there wasn't if Optic decided just like tomorrow they don't want to compete in like FaZe anymore, or if Optic decided they don't want to compete in Call of Duty anymore, it would be over. 60 to 70% of the fan base is gone. No one's gonna be watching the CDL anymore. No one's gonna watch the CDL anymore.
all
they
cylinders.
would lose most of their
Full
views.
60 over towards
Their views
the
go up
P2s,
whenever
they're gonna
Optic
force the Landon
plays.
Phase off the rotation.
Their views
Catch
double
him
when
from
Optic
Watts in the middle of the
plays.
map.
Like that's like
All
how
of
like much
Texas,
people
they're trying
love
to strike from
Optic.
the front. Sip has to be ready.
On the season phase,
Their views go up once Optic is on. Win or lose, their people are there. Simp, bro.
And that surely would have done the trick. This is a huge team fight to kick off here at 10. Cellium doing what he can, tosses out a trophy, and it's Texas once more.
Oh yeah, what?
Reigning on top.
Dude,
Feels like
once
one more bullet maybe from
once they were up to
totally
play,
changes
dude, the views went from like
team
50K to like
fight. But it's
100
an early
within like the
Texas
first like
break closing
couple
in on
minutes of
100.
them like hopping
And it's
on and
not like
playing.
Optic Texas did anything special right there. They just had
I bet
three
you right
bodies
now the
push through
views
the
are
front
like
door, win a
doubled
couple
on
trades, and then Dashy eventually comes out on top. If you are Atlanta FaZe, those are the moments when you rotating nice.
Oh
and
yeah,
early,
views
you
went
set
up.
the way you want
Views
to,
almost
you
doubled.
cannot get as easily broken as
No,
that
I'm
was for
joking.
Optic
It went up by
Texas.
10K. It went up by 10K. But most of the people are watching Scumpy. Like, look how much Scumpy has compared to COD. 107K, and Call of Duty has like 70K.
Slashes takes care of him though. That's the first guy you have to worry about.
Scump is COD.
Slow things down a bit. I know Barbershop
Scump
may
is
not be
COD,
the hard
bro.
point for
Scump
that,
is
but
Call of Duty,
just get a
bro.
moment to breathe. Allow for the Texas.
Honestly, they should just have like Scump like host all of them on his Twitch.
So far has been consistent throughout this hard
Yeah, most
point,
people
but
do
for the
watch
rest of
Scump,
the teammates, you cannot say the same. Like I said, Jay Slasher, he's doing his job, but it does not matter. Texas.
But it's just like it becomes like a thing of like, damn, like him watching the CDL is bringing in more views than the CDL, which is wild. But that happens a lot, like with like really popular players within like within that game. Like whenever it comes to like Valorant, this guy that always like what's his name? This guy that always does like watch parties of like the Valorant tourneys. He averages like double the views that Valorant does.
Already into this map, number one had Landon FaZe in a position to win the rotation again, but the setup has to be better. Optic Texas trying to set up the break from dark, from middle alley.
He'll get like 100 like plus K, and then like Valorant get like maybe like 30, 40K.
Together, they will have the cleanup.
Which is wild.
There. Down by 100 FaZe already.
Ooh, FaZe is kind of getting that. FaZe is getting that back, bro.
Really chain a few of these hard points together, and we've got ourselves a map again. But this expedition of the mountain starts right now here for FaZe.
Oh yeah, no. If it wasn't for Scump,
the front, Shotzzy having a hand in
overall, if it wasn't for like Optic at this point,
cause a bit of controversy.
yeah, if it wasn't for like Optic, there would just be no. There would literally. I feel well back then it was like if Scumpy wasn't playing, then no one was gonna be watching. But now, like since Scumpy is done, it's like if there's not an Optic, then there's not a CDL. If Optic just like decided to like focus on like Halo or like any other like thing they're competing in, like Rocket League, Halo, or like any other like league they're competing in, they decide to put most of their money and energy to that, then it would just be over for COD. Like they would be over for COD. That's it. There's no more CDL, bro. CDL is done with.
The moments from Cellium. We've seen Slasher have his moments. Obviously, Abizi, unbelievable play in that last series. It just feels like if Texas is going to get stopped by anybody,
FaZe would have to like put more into COD at that point. FaZe would have to put more into COD and really get back into Call of Duty, back into the roots.
From Texas, really just maintaining a 100-point lead. It feels like right now Optic.
I also think that's why there's more love for Optic whenever it comes to Call of Duty, because like Optic puts more
step aside and see the comms
than any other esports that they're in.
Imagine as a confident Optic.
Yeah, like I mean, FaZe and Optic were like the two like orgs that were like all about Call of Duty, and then FaZe like decided to branch away from that. I think that's why like COD is still like Optic is still so loved by the Call of Duty community, because they put all their resources and their time into like their Call of Duty team. And I mean, it's not hurting Optic. Optic is like extremely successful. It's like a really successly like esports team, an esports organization. They're really successful. Not as successful as like FaZe, but still like extremely successful. They don't need to like really care about other games. Like Optic is known for COD and Halo. Those are like the two games they're really known for. Those 2 games they put a lot into. They had a really good Valorant team for a while. So they quit competing in it. They had a decent CS:GO team, but one of their guys like cheated, so they had to quit. They had to drop the team completely. They have Rocket League. They have Overwatch. Overwatch team is pretty decent.
The entire team giving correct callouts. You obviously have Ghosty, who has been labeled as that human UAV.
Rocket League team is pretty good. The Halo and COD team are probably 2 of their best esports as of right now.
It's not a dramatic slang advantage, but these kills obviously are impactful. 226 to 96. Jay, does FaZe have a hope still?
FaZe definitely have a hope if they can try to flip those spawns towards the P2
I wish
side,
Optic still had
but
their Valorant team.
Like they're going to turn it up nice and slow. It's only 22 seconds till they're able to take map number 1, but they find a couple kills on the map. They might decide to put some pressure on. They're just thinking about the big picture. We cannot die on this side of the map. We can definitely win it at the next hill.
Optic revives their Valorant team, they get 10s.
Forcing Atlanta FaZe to make something happen.
Yeah, potentially the final hard point already here on Mercado.
Just got
the Cantina for the 3rd time.
I mean, yeah, it was like that for a while until like they bought out Envy. Envy was like another esports like organization. Like Optic and Envy worked like really close together, so they kind of like shared teams and shared like spots in certain leagues. But Optic completely bought out Envy, and now they have like all their teams. They have like their Overwatch team, their Rocket League team. Because like Optic was just like Halo and COD, and then like they took over all like the Envy's like teams.
As we are just 4 points away from this hard
just like their Overwatch Rocket League
show. There is a 100-point club to kick us off.
Oh man, I was worried for Optic Texas after suffering those 2 hardpoint L's versus LA Thieves. So it's going to be a slow start for them walking into this series, but nothing but confidence in the comms, nothing but confidence in the gameplay. As you saw the scoreline towards the very end,
the quality on those like webcams suck.
Anything drastic. They were winning their rotations, but the biggest turning point was when Atlanta FaZe were forced to rotate early. They were getting broken at the beginning of these hills with about 10 to 15 seconds in. That just cannot happen. Optic Texas
Optic's not good at S&D.
Like,
I feel like they might lose on S&D.
This mode, we're gonna gun you guys out of your setup due to our teamwork and our communication.
Ghosty was like the worst one.
Ugly, but on a map like Mercado, where you're getting instantly broken on some of these money hills, when you're not chaining a couple of these hills that you're thinking that you're going to be able to get, that's the scoreline that you will be able to see at the end of the game.
FaZe had really bad stats on that.
Shut everybody up nice and early.
Absolutely.
In this map number 1, absolutely stomp Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I mean,
the plays that Ghosty made, like he was not doing too well.
Look at it, BZ 11 and 24. It's more of a reflection on.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're losing this. They're definitely gonna lose like the S&D because they have like they've been having problems with the S&D like all like season.
On point.
But they'll probably lose the S&D and then
versus Optic in comparison to what
and then control the winning control and they'll win the next hard point.
Yeah, it definitely was the holds, man, because Optic Texas, they were getting easily broken into. That's what LA Thieves were finding a lot of success. But this time around,
FaZe will just take
I know
the
we see the stat lines for the SMGs, they're not the best, but on a map like Mercado where the ARs are holding down a majority of these power positions and it's not your ARs on your team, you have to fight these long distance gunfights with that Vaznev, and I know it's an OP weapon. But
I'll be back in like a couple minutes because my food's here and I gotta go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in like a few minutes. So I'll be back, chat. Enjoy the games. Enjoy the games. I'll be back.
Going positive, but the guy that took over the last time he played Atlanta FaZe was none other than Shotzzy. 1.5 KD to start us off in this hard point. Confidence is through the roof at the Texas camp.
Yeah, the Ant-Man. Not Scott Lang, but Shotzzy coming through and saving the day. An absolute regain here for Optic Texas is now. Well, Jay, we are going to talk about the search destroy again. I mean, it feels like if you're FaZe, short-term memory, let's just forget that Mercado even happened, and I guess we'll prepare for Mercado search and destroy. I mean, how do you feel like this one's going to play out? Give me a few numbers coming into this one for both sides.
Oh, well, the numbers that really stick out are all on the side of Atlanta FaZe. They are undefeated on this map. The only team in the CDL with an undefeated map underneath their belt. 5-0, first in first bloods, first in defense, first in attacking rounds. They just have the aggressors on their squad that love themselves some Mercado, but it's not going to be easy because Optic Texas are not no pushovers either on Mercado S&D. They're second in first bloods and also second on defense. But what stands out is their struggle on their attacking rounds, where they are 8th in the entire CDL. But just with the confidence they took off of that map number 1, I feel like this map number 2 is simply going to come down to the battle of the First Bloods. You set the tone nice and early, give your team the advantage. You cannot lose those clutch rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Battle of the First Bloods will be the name of the game. It feels like here. Mercado Search Destroy coaches handing out those last few bits of information. There you see Tupac trying to give the boys just one last glimmer. Be one last strategy, one last statistic moving in to the Search Destroy. Big love to Tupac. I know he's been dealing with some family issues. Absolutely sending some love his way. But
absolutely,
into the game 2 we go. Mercado Search and Destroy. As you said, Jay, FaZe absolutely favored. And it honestly feels like already, I know we just got through that Mercado hardpoint. We are very much so already into this series, even though it feels like we've been talking for about 8 minutes now. But it feels like this is a must-win for FaZe, just given the fact that hardpoint has actually been better despite what we just saw. Control has not. So moving into the Search Destroy, do you feel like, given the way that Texas just came out, that if FaZe loses this Search Destroy, this series could be over quick?
Oh yeah, without question, man.
Okay.
Every single matchup throughout the year, S&D has been what Atlanta FaZe have been trying to bank on to take down Optic Texas, because the respawns are heavily in favor of the green wall. So on a map where you're undefeated, first in every category, this is a must-win for Atlanta FaZe. They're going to be the team starting off on defense. You know, those teams has any trophy systems to work with, so you will get some information with those tack usages. But slow and steady is going to be able to win the race. You know, you can't put pressure over towards head side without any trophies.
Make sure you guys like him stream if you guys are in
full control of green already.
And there's been a lot of conversations about, is the single 50 actually being used by the pros? I'm not sure if you've been on social media or not, but still, he's rocking it regardless. So, you know, we'll leave that up to the players to try to figure out. But MC definitely going to keep it out for the moment here at round number 1. Still yet to see a pick. Right now, Texas full control over A, despite a roaming Celium. As MacArthur will have to put that one to good use. Spots a dolphin diving Ghosty. And from there, it gets red. Catching out what was ultimately a confident player. MC falls. aBeZy at least lightens the load. 2v3.
2v3 now. Tiny Terrorist putting the pressure on through head. They try to go for the baited switch to take down Dashy, but he's just putting down cover fire. He's setting up his teammates to try to find these final couple of kills. Shotzzy takes down Synth. Only 17 seconds left. aBeZy has to make a miracle happen. We've seen it happen in this very last series, but just not that much time. And Optic Texas are not the squad to give up those rounds. So they take the very first attack. Hook finds the first blood. Communication on point to go for the bait and switch onto Celium.
Not gonna let
hold
you
down your power positions, find the trades to take round 1.
Clutch up.
It just feels like everybody from Texas, fans included, are like, okay, how much time is left? aBeZy's still alive? Okay, there's still a chance. Like, let's just hang out in the corner. Let's not give this guy any opportunities. But as you said, buddy, I mean, just earlier on, it felt like over-aggression slightly there from Celium. Felt like he had a guarantee. Texas, beautiful bait and switch. They grab round 1. FaZe eager to answer, trying to get some confidence on board. As we said, signal still out. And that is an excellent nade. aBeZy, the first blood master, receiving the opposite end this time. Drops early. We'll see how FaZe look to respond now.
And you can already tell Optic Texas do their homework. Every time Atlanta FaZe play this map, it's always aBeZy being super aggressive in towards bottom green. They stun the door open. They throw 2 nades in to find that first blood. So it's already 2-0 in favor of Optic Texas. Atlanta FaZe have to try to clutch up in the 3v4. Just don't give them an easy angle. You're at least able to spot Celium. Know that the pressure's still coming over towards A. We might potentially see Shotzzy go for that wall bang towards the middle map again.
Yeah, we've seen them do that multiple times. And actually, I think versus a few teams recently, absolutely know what could be inbound. FaZe with the plant. Now up to Texas to retake. Cell still yet to see much with that sniper. Knows that Dashy's lingering toward the back, but now he and Ghosty in together. Every single angle right now being attacked.
Shotzzy, look there.
Another one. Oh my! It felt like it was a guarantee. Cell hits a shot, but that is the only kill that FaZe will get in this round. Clean work from Optic as they find themselves up now 2-0.
Yeah, they set them up in the trap. Once you find the first blood, you know all of Atlanta FaZe is over towards green side. So Hook takes a lot of ground through the middle of the map. Basically traps them at the back alley. And once they get that bomb down, just too many angles that you have to worry about. Shotzzy makes his way through tunnel. He's able to find 2 somehow, some way. is able to stay alive, and then Cellium with
If
that
not, Optic might just win
sniper
this
in hand.
S&D, bro.
Not going to be able to get it done. Optic Texas, flawless so far in the S&D.
Into round 3 we go. So many question marks on how Texas were going to come out and play. And they've already taken it to the side of FaZe. Round 3. Huge one. Conference loss for Atlanta. Shotzzy, well, he pops dead silence, and everybody drops in a matter of seconds. Just trying to set that one up in terms of how our FaZe is going to come out as they desperately need a round like this. And, well, they answer quickly. Answer swiftly. 4 fall in about, I don't know, 3 seconds, Jay.
Never mind. I think
And
it'll
that
be
was already the
6-1
difference
now.
from round 1 defense to round 3 defense. You have some trophy systems to work with, so now you can be aggressive over towards Hedge. As they're able to get the first blood and a non-stop pressure in towards Green. 6-second round right there for Atlanta FaZe to find every single kill to finally get one on the board. Now back on the attack they go, though. All out aggression once again towards Green.
Yep, no surprise into Green, aka Cantina. You can see both bomb sites be attacked, but obviously A, the more common one. And you see where Texas are focusing their attention based on where that utility has been tossed. It may have distracted Optic, make
Pina colada or
think that maybe a B push could be inbound, maybe even a rotation. However, not at all the case. But in reality, it is Dashy actually with the LAB out. Actually, a funny situation. Basically, has the same spot happen where Cellium got caught. Dashy at least stays alive for the moment, but a quick trade now leads us into the 3v3 time. Still not too much of a factor. And really, right now for Texas, Jay, it just looks like maybe try to set up a push into the barbershop, maybe through back alley.
Yeah, this is going to be the duo work out of Ghosty and Hook. Peyton switch 1, 2, 3. Let's go. They go for the double chow. Perfect teamwork to take down Cellium. Atlanta FaZe were looking like they were going to try to work that bomb plan, but once Cellium drops, your flank is now open. You try to go for the rotation. Ghosty's there to cut you off. Now it's all up to Slasher. 1v3.
Your Slasher, and it's just like, okay, all my teammates are falling. I might as well, I guess, just play it down. The bomb dodges a nade.
I'll check the schedule.
Brother dodges a snipe there coming in from Dashy. No, not going to happen. Wonderful coordination there for Texas through the back alley. I think that was Cellium who they dropped from there. They utilized those numbers. Retaking, not a problem right now for Optic.
Second best defensive team on the map. And so far, they are clutching up in every round on that side. As Shotzzy opens up with the first blood, you force it to a 3v3. But then the communication, the teamwork out of Ghosty and Hook to know that one player is definitely watching that flank. You time it perfectly on the 3-2-1 count. You find that kill. And you basically keep Atlanta FaZe trapped towards A until they try to hit that rotation through the middle of the map. But Ghosty's too smart for that. Reads that play. You leave Slash in a 1v3. You play the trade. Optic Texas back on top 3-1.
Very impressive run so far for Texas FaZe. Again, in need of a reply. And wonderful work coming in from Hook. He does eventually get traded, but it's Shotzzy and Ghosty who come out on top in that team fight. Simp, Chris Lair, the only player that remains, was on the opposite side of the map. Vaznev, a blade in hand. But it is him solely in a situation where FaZe needs him most. I was going to say if he turns around, it could have been a chance to catch a few players off the roto. However, going to have to make another jaunt across Mercado and running right into the jaws of Texas Shirley.
1v3. You get the information onto Dashy, but you're Optic Texas. Just make sure you play for the trade. Do not give him one-on-one gunfights. He's able to find the first, but both players from Optic strike immediately to not let anything fishy happen. But that round all comes down to the SMG pressure out of Optic Texas. Hook with the first, Shotzzy with the trade. Once you take full control of Hedge, and you find all 3 kills on that side of the map, Simp is usually the guy that's playing over towards B. And I love the rotation to wrap that bomb over towards B, because you know Simp, he's waiting for his opportunity, especially if you get that bomb down towards A. So many angles you have to watch. Your 3-man push through the tunnel, you get the bomb down, and you close out the round. Atlanta FaZe, they need to start showing me something, but Optic Texas, they're not playing to what Atlanta FaZe expect them to do. They're expecting non-stop pressure towards Cantinas, but that's not worked out since. Optic Texas just slow and steady on the retakes every time.
Guys just changed up the strats. Another first blood. Simp, he falls too.
aBeZy at least able to find one. He and Slasher do the same. So a 2v4 turns into a 2v2. But Shotzzy is here. Now it's a 1v1. Ghosty versus aBeZy. Oh, aBeZy able to grab it. You would have loved to have seen Dan walk away with a fight like that.
aBeZy, man. RL.
And a little smirk coming through from Abe keeps him honest. And my God, was that a gunfight you needed?
I had a feeling that FaZe wasn't gonna win their search though, low key.
And that's a 2v4 clutch.
I had a feeling.
aBeZy finds 3, Slasher finds 1, but what a chow. Oliver aBeZy.
Yo, hey, if you guys are in the stream right now, like up stream, I'd appreciate it.
Through the roof.
We're really close to 10 likes, I think. We have like we're 1 or 2
not
off.
worried about his one-on-ones.
Like it up,
Atlanta FaZe are able to stop the bleeder for now, but now we're into the swing mode. ATL trying to be super aggressive in towards Cantinas, but they don't reach Shotzzy through the middle of the map. He finds another first blood for Optic Texas.
He instantly gets control on the other side of Cantina, so he just wraps it, and they instantly put FaZe into a trap. MC quickly left into a 1v3. Texas making Cantina look like they're home. They just surround it. Say, FaZe, come out with your hands up. And quite literally caught red-handed. Cell drops in the final engagement. Clean S&D all game long for Optic. 1 round away.
Hey, I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm gonna give me some more food. I'll be back.
Boys
I'll be back.
green.
Okay, give me a couple minutes.
The Green Goblins has the SMG duo over there on Optic side.
I like that.
Now put themselves at game point. You got a trophy system. Let's not slow down. Time to set the tone. This time it's sent through the tunnel, though. He finds the first blood, tries to go for the second, but the rookie and Ghosty takes him down 3v2.
Oh, and Slasher thankfully ends up cutting away Shotzzy. So with that, now into the 2v2. Celium, gonna say for a moment, I thought he might try to chow there through mid.
Up 5? I thought they were down. I thought they were getting
Is
down.
he staying alive in the tunnel? And now Ghosty, as he starts to wrap back, I believe MC has heard a few of these steps, wins the gunfight.
I like how aBeZy
and now
was
with
like
that, has
smiling
some clearance for
after that
Slasher, as
like
bomb
win.
very carefully makes its way back into A. Only Bruce remains. A 1v2 to call map.
Dashy is playing it super slow. Slasher has a trophy system. Pretty sure Celium also does not have dead silence.
They might lose this.
Dashy also has a trophy as well, so it's not going to be slow and steady. Try to make your way around the map. You have to try to win these gunfights. Wraps his way towards back banana. At least he gets some info. The players are definitely in towards green.
To your right, 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 to your right. Yep.
What's he going to do with it? Time continues to tick. Pops the boot. Slasher from one window to the other. Needs a pick. Needs some crispy shots. As we said, time continuing to become a factor, and now it's desperation mode. Go for something crazy. Bruce not able to come away with the clutch. Just FaZe stay alive for 1 round more.
Yeah, that was the patience out of the ARs. It was the ARs from Optic Texas versus the ARs on Atlanta FaZe. Once Selly was able to get us up a couple sound cues on the positioning of Ghosty. He wins that one-on-one. You get the bomb down. You stall out a lot of that time. And then just make Dashy come to you. As Atlanta FaZe slowly starting to come back in this search and destroy. Now down 5-3.
There's like 5 guys sitting behind all of them.
It's on their defense.
There's no way they
like to be aggressive towards Cantina. Optic has shut it down every single time. And this is a whole new look to another strategy call.
Shotzzy right through the middle. Dashy finds a pick. Simp ends up finding one for his respective team as well. Instant trades and footsteps of the team toward the top side.
And the guys that sit behind them make sure they're not cheating.
Filling Cantina with lead.
Talk to him.
Bins to back on up. Maybe allow for Simp to pull off something special. Ian Slasher look to join up, and Dashy does have some info. Watching Cell go back and forth. So both teams with information. And after Dashy sees one player across, he's going to give the team the info that we're going to have numbers if we go to B.
Yeah, that's the perfect play call. You see, Celium rotate over towards A. So you know that's at least 2 players on the map, but now you have to account for where Slasher is. So that bomb is going to be able to get down for free. 3v3 on the retake. Slasher, you got to take your time because you have that trophy.
FaZe, we got to get a move on.
Open up.
No way.
Setting things up.
Holy
the door
shit.
is opened.
Holy shit.
Can Dashy find the pick?
Holy shit.
Yes, he will. A huge one there for Bruce. Now bringing things into the 3v2. Sip popping Deddy. Going for the dolphin dive. Is it another snipe for Bruce? Oh, you bet. It's only a hit marker. FaZe still alive. As Cell desperately tries to go for the crawl up the top of the window. Sip by his lonesome will fall. And Texas handing FaZe a rare
Texas?
S&D loss on land. Just their 4th one of the season. Comes at arguably the biggest spot so far this year. Back-to-back Mercados as Optic, no doubt, have regained one map away already from headed to the finals.
That's just the perfect game plan from Optic Texas. So many different looks on their attacking side. That is where they struggle on Mercado S&D. But one round you have Shotzzy solo push right up through middle. One round you're super aggressive in towards Cantinas, knowing that Atlanta FaZe do not have any trophy systems. Then another round, Dashy decides to whip out the sniper to assist Shotzzy on his aggressive push up the middle of the map. Atlanta FaZe thought they were starting to get a grasp of what Optic Texas' game plan was, but there was just so many different looks that Atlanta were just not prepared for it. They hand Atlanta their first S&D loss on Mercado S&D. No longer undefeated on that map, but Optic Texas look like they completely have shaken off that loss versus LAT. They dominated map 1, perfect game plan in map number 2. They're looking like them guys right now. They look like them guys.
They do. I mean, they look like they're in preparation, like they're maybe already thinking about the finals at this point. I mean, just incredible stuff. Like you said, you waltz into Mercado. FaZe, one of the maps still that remains flawless currently for them. Not only do you beat FaZe in Search Destroy, but you beat them on land. Jay, coming into that game, I was looking at it. FaZe were 23-3 on land in Search and Destroy before that map. Just puts it into perspective how huge of a W that is for Optic Texas as they go up 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, is this going to be just another Optic versus FaZe matchup where, as we said historically, it has been Texas dominance? Or will FaZe wake up? Maybe a chance for the Beast to have a chance to go to the back, have a bit of a speech potentially, because they're going to need something special as we hit halftime. Right after the break, it is LSCLO Control. You do not want to miss it.
I'm praying on their downfall right now. God, let Optic win. Let them 3-0. Let them 3-0 FaZe and then 4-0 100 Thieves after. No offense to 100 Thieves, though. I like that one. The owner of it was an Optic guy. Game's kind of ass, not gonna lie. Also, Blaine a bitch. Damn. Dylan Freeman said, "Fuck Blaine, bro." Why do you hate my boy Blaine so much, bro? What's wrong with you, Dylan? What is wrong with you? Don't talk about my mans like that. Who are you, buddy? Who are you? What the fuck is that profile picture? BM in a horse earlier? I like the profile picture go wild, though. Oh, then you have this account for a while. Making sure you weren't a bot. I was making sure you weren't a bot. I've been having a lot of bots come in here recently, so having people spam me. I know. Okay, I was like, okay, because that name and then like the profile picture just made me think it was like a bot. Blaine is a bot. Blaine, dude, you're a bot. Lol. Blaine is a bot. Blaine is a bot, bro. Blame the bot. Blame the bot, bro. It's funny. I fuck with that. Blame the bot. We need that as a command. We need to blame the bot, bro. Anytime someone types in his name, it just says the bot. The fuck up. Your ass at COD. Why are you saying that? We're calling him a bot, and he's like, nah, shut the fuck up. I'm ass at COD.
No, I'm not. Actually, technically, if you look at my Call of Duty record, I am actually really good at the game.
Nah, I'm not as good as I used to be. But I've also been playing like other games. His ass at typing too. I can tell, bro. I can tell, bro. Homie doesn't know how to spell, man. I carry him in gunfight. Aren't they adding in gunfight to COD again? I'm actually hyped about it. I look used to fuck with gunfights. Gunfights were fucking dope. He wishes. It's already in. Oh, it is already in? That's good. I didn't know if they already added it or if they were gonna wait to add it till my tummy hurts. Dude, my stomach hurts, John. Okay, bro. Might have to go use the potty. I say like greasy ass, like cheesy garlic bread. My fucking stomach hurts. I feel like I'm about to fucking like clear my. I feel like I took like some Pepto to clear out my system.
The Call of Duty
Pepto and like
is
greasy
brought to you
food is
by
like the
Monster
two best
Energy,
ways to clear out your
official
system,
energy
bro.
drink of the CDL. The
That
Call
shit
of
is
Duty
wild,
League
man.
is brought to you by the new series Citadel, premiering on April 28th.
Man,
only
fuck that.
on Prime Video.
Nah, we don't promote dumb stuff.
Hey friends, and welcome back.
Yo, guys,
to
I will be
matchup
back in a few
number
minutes.
4.
I'm gonna go
We
use the
sit currently
bathroom, so
in
stay
our
here, watch
elimination
it, watch
final. It's
this,
Optic
and like
Texas
upstream if you guys haven't
taking
already.
on
I'll be back in a few
the
minutes, guys.
phase. Who will meet up with
I'll be
the
back in
LA
like
Thieves in
like
the
10
finals?
minutes.
We'll have to
So I have
find
a friend
out.
who
Production
likes Pepto.
having a
Bro,
wonderful
I need to
time,
do
doing
that
an
sometimes.
excellent
I feel
job
like-
as
I feel
always.
like
Shout
sometimes
out to the
I need to
entire
do that.
crew
You know what I'm saying?
for
Just clear out my
always
system.
doing an incredible job.
I know a lot of people
Columbus,
who
it's
do like
nice
do
to
that
be
like
close
once a
to
month to
home when
clear
it
out their
comes
systems.
down
Definitely
to
said if it
them.
didn't
But
make them feel
Jay,
better.
so far throughout this series, it has been
I'll be
a
back,
tidy
though.
one
I'll be
so
back.
far for Texas.
Make sure you guys
They've
like the stream and
officially
enjoy the
hit
game.
the regame. They go dominate on Mercado Hardpoint. They go into Search Destroy, make that one look easy as well. Now we have El Asilo control. Does it end here already? Is this where we call it curtains?
Well, if history tells us anything, Atlanta FaZe cannot beat Optic in a control. But the good thing for them is it's not on Hotel.
Yeah.
The fact that Asilo was able to slip on through, I got to tip to my hat to the mind games played out of Optic Texas. They were Team A in this series. They said in their minds, even though we're undefeated versus Atlanta FaZe on Hotel, we're going to decide to ban it because we've been having a lot of success on El Asilo as of recent since Ghosty has entered the lineup. They were 2-5 on this map. Ever since Ghosty has entered it, 4-1 in their last 5. So they have just been taking over compared to Atlanta FaZe, who are 2-3 in the last 5 times that they've played it. But every time that they have won it is due to this lane, the amount of pressure they're able to put on defense. So can they repeat it again early into this map?
It's also been due to the attacks, right, as well. I mean, like I said, Jay, you and I have casted every single one on Hotel. It felt like Texas was pretty much unstoppable on the offense. We'll see if they can do the same thing here now on El Asilo. Ghosty looking to try to put the final dagger here into FaZe. Trying to lead the charge, obviously. It'll be his second grand final appearance in back-to-back tournaments. And obviously looking for that first official dub. But job not finished by any means here versus Atlanta. If we know anything, this team maybe has only just begun. And maybe this map 3, maybe the most difficult one here of the series. But not if Fook has anything to say about it. Lovely little double giving Optic more map positioning.
Yeah, don't let this guy start to get hot. Because Hoop makes gunfights that are very difficult for some people very, very easy for himself. But Slasher does a great job of taking care of him. Optic Texas rotate over towards A. Full control of the left side of the map. It's already 2 segments done. And Atlanta FaZe, they might put pressure on it. They're sending everybody to try to contest this. Slasher finds the first, a BZ with 2. So it's already going to be broken. Optic Texas forced to hit that restart button.
It just wasn't the greatest, I guess, hold, if you will, for Texas. And he had Shotzzy pushed up. I believe his head gets spotted there from Slasher. Dashie gets naded out, and quickly FaZe make light work of it. However, Into the B zone we go, as it feels like lately for really every single team on El Asilo. Those attacks starting to become a little bit easier. Teams over the season starting to figure out exactly all the minute details, the timings, everything here on this very map. But right now it has been a contest fest over at the B zone. Nades are out, but it's pretty much all just a stir. Texas, hey, a few players dropping off B, no problem. Close spawns at A. Extra minute added on to the clock. 2 more segments to go here for Optic.
Yeah, I love the split plays right there at Optic Texas. You're forcing players to commit towards B because you know if you're Atlanta, you don't want to give up that B point with ease. But when they send a 2-2 split, you keep them scattered. And now they're currently leading in the lives department, 18-12. A couple close spawns coming for Atlanta FaZe. They have to find these kills or it will get out of hand. Simp does just that by finding 2 before he does get traded by Shotzzy. So now you can take a deep breath. It's more your players are on the right side of the map.
Oh, big one. They're coming in from Hook. Slasher, great shots coming in. They're from Thanos. It is a lovely little affair coming in from those 2. Good work again from Hook. That's not going to be 4 in a row. Maybe in threat of burning that cruise missile. Top party. Oh my. Boy, it's a blast. Decorations are up, and it's celebration. It's fireworks as Optic claim round 1.
Oh, that's just too easy. Right there from Optic Texas. Consistently splitting towards both points. Having Atlanta FaZe make the decision on which one they want to stop. When they go towards A, you already have players from Optic Texas up towards B. When they wrap back towards B, we're going to be able to close out this A point. Just beautiful mind games right now from Optic Texas to secure the first attacking round of the map. Just the way that they are playing right now, man, they're so in sync. You can just tell by the crossfires they are setting up, by the teamwork that's on display. Optic Texas looking like they want to go back to that final.
Yeah, it feels like the hunger is there, and FaZe just have not had an answer. I mean, I'll be honest. I think anything outside of a dominant round number 2 from FaZe, I'm a little terrified. Even if they walk away with this round 2, you want to see it be dominant. You want to see Atlanta finally put something solid up on the board, considering it was a 100-point club basically in the opening HP. Only 3 rounds won on the Mercado Search Destroy, one that you were flawless on. As we said, Control, not been great, but now is the time to become great again. And aBeZy, as per usual, trying to lead the way right now for the roster. And an explosive performance in the last game versus New York. Some incredible clutches, and now trying to do it in the respawns. Pretty much making El Asilo sunny skies. Great weather for the rest of the teammates over for FaZe at the A zone. A quick capture, as now we've got 2 minutes and some change for Atlanta to work with.
Yeah, a lot of time to work with on the side of Atlanta. So how do they decide to put this pressure on? Great angle from Celium. I'm definitely going to use that end rank play. Right. Didn't know that existed. They find a couple kills. So this is where you have to turn it up. If you are Optic Texas, you cannot drop. You already see Dashy spawning across the map. Slasher on the re-pinch, but he gets easily read by Hoop. That's such a massive kill. But his teammates already come off spawn. Atlanta FaZe putting pressure up through the field side. But Optic, as long as they keep trading efficiently, they're doing exactly what they need to do.
A decent dent made aBeZy. Oh, that double would have been huge regardless of it. I was going to say, FaZe were actually pushed up a little further on the map, so obviously it would have been nice when it comes down to the life department, but just not enough Atlanta members off a spawn. Shotzzy, oh my! Be a problem. What a turn on, 1 HP and a dream. And maybe even a nightmare as FaZe not able to do
win
a
this
thing
shit
right
easily.
now in their base.
W
Optic
like Gaming in
it's
chat.
just a positive. If you're getting past that 50-yard line at this point, right now for Atlanta, aBeZy currently behind enemy lines, but Shotzzy, a continuous problem, eventually falls. FaZe, with a bit of semblance, now have all 4 players off of the respawn, as they need something special here. 3 ticks to go.
Yeah. With only 40 seconds left, you have to make it happen right here, right now. As you know, all of Optic Texas, they are just waiting for you to run into them. Atlanta FaZe trying to set up the perfect play. You have aBeZy going on a deep pinch. Celium does get spotted. Sip also gets taken down. So with only 20 seconds left, aBeZy and Slasher have to try to make it happen. Slasher takes down one, but Shotzzy there for the trade. So Slasher's the farthest guy pushed up. You gotta wait for your teammates to get into play.
Oh, it's a big gunfight. Celium ends up finding one onto Dashy. Shotzzy, meanwhile, ends up finding one through the fence. Hook, the other member, trying to do some work.
Oh my!
Oh, it's special. Oh, it's intense. It's Ghosty. to exchange shots back and forth. Slasher once more, the soulmate on the point.
Oh.
Shots he traded. FaZe still in this.
Optic, take your time. You know that it's going up nice and slow. The stack is not going to be there. Just have to find an opening on these kills. The wallbait coming in from Hook. It's going up pretty quick, but it's the rookie. The rookie flies right on in. He's able to take down 2. Hook finds a 3rd, and Optic Texas.
Let's go, Optic.
At the right time to secure the defensive round. 2-0 on
Optic
the map.
over here popping off, chat.
It looked like Atlanta did what they needed. It looked like
There's some W's in chat for Optic.
It felt like that round was surely going to belong to them, and then Ghosty. And then the
One more round, and they 3-0 FaZe.
Save the day.
WWW.
Striking fear into the hearts of FaZe.
Bro, it's over.
The fans down 0-2 in the series and down 0-2 on El Asilo. My God, Atlanta, that has got to hurt. Considering how close that you were, but Jay, it just feels like there needs to be someone in the comms, maybe just a highlight play. FaZe needs some bit of momentum, especially after a loss in a round like that.
Smart. You need to try to hold Optic Texas off of both of those points. You're already losing that battle when it comes down to the segments. But try to earn yourself some cruise missiles. Go deeper into this game, but it's all about shutting down Optic Texas on their attacking round.
Please
turn around. All over that A point. Rest of Optic all over towards field, so they're just playing for these kills before they decide to go for the hop. Dashy finds the first, but Hook's there for the trade. So right now they're just having Atlanta FaZe think so much. They're not ready for the pressure. That's all dead in the feed. B segment, first one already done.
Yeah, I mean, it's done, right? I mean, there's really no way the FaZe ends up making another attack. Yep. They're ready to let that one go.
Oh no, bad timing.
B-zone pretty much done. Okay, I was gonna say, it looked like for FaZe, a few of those arrows could begin to focus their attention back in toward the top side of the map. So no, B-zone not actually done. Texas sends a few players off, and FaZe makes him pay for it. So 2 out of the 3 figured out. Shotzzy trying to hit another route. He eventually falls. FaZe trying to fortify their defense, and so far, it has been solid. And right now, I was gonna say that is a big situation where a pick is needed. Again, it's Hook over the top. As now Optic focuses their attention over toward A. Time pause, gonna be easy, go big. Yes, he does. A big double, a 1v1 on the point. Shotzzy takes it with 2 of his own. Back and forth we go. Optic holding down an A.
I thought aBeZy was the guardian angel to protect that A point, but Shotzzy with the TAC 56 just flies out and is able to find that second kill. But the rest of Atlanta FaZe, they flood right on into that A point. They only allow 1 segment on, and now it's time to put on the pressure on the map with only 5 seconds left. This is looking like this round is going to potentially go over towards Atlanta. Cellium takes down Hook, but Optic are all over the map. They keep on stopping the clock. Once again, they're on A.
They are. Shotzzy, I was gonna say he's a soul man over at the A zone, eventually drops. It just makes you wonder. I know, right? They're trying to go for information, trying to cause a bit more havoc, set things up from one zone to the next, but it just makes you think if
this is definitely gonna be like a 3-1 right here.
An extra minute, maybe just a slight change in the playbook very well could lead to a bit more success. But nonetheless, hindsight, but FaZe finally able to cling on to something as they will stay alive for the moment.
And now if you are Atlanta FaZe, you're currently down by 4 segments. Got a couple players starting to turn around in the slaying department. Cellium, I don't know if this is the first time I've ever seen the young man go negative, but 10 and 15 is not a stat line we are used to. As they go back on the attack. Nice little ace spree as a team, make it 9. aBeZy takes down the first, aBeZy takes down the second. And with those 2 gunfights going their way, the stack could potentially be in for B. Perfect play so far from Atlanta.
Yeah, and you already see aBeZy working over toward the top, tack in hand. A weapon that he absolutely can put to good use. That's a cruise missile. Now that he has earned, as Dashy will look to handle business onto him. Not going to happen. Great work from aBeZy. B-zone instantly done and dusted.
B-zone is over, Now, if you are Atlanta FaZe down by 1 segment, you have a cruise missile that you need to invest. just so you can try to see that round number 5.
This is gonna be
Optic Texas doing
a
great
big
job
one
of
for
holding down their
Optic,
spawn.
man.
With the BZ in that position, he's probably going to pepper down a couple
Optic really
players,
needs to
try
watch
to make those
A.
gunfights a little bit easier for his teammates. But Optic Texas are able to walk away with those gunfights and now maintain the left side of the map control. But they don't have radio. Sellium is currently in a power position.
I look away for like a
Optic
few
Texas
seconds,
has to be
bro.
worried
They've
about
already
that.
got a.
It just feels like all the phase pieces beginning to move into the places
Ghosty.
that could lead to a
Ghosty.
very fast A capture if Optic is not careful. Abizi on the flank. Slasher finds a pick. They know that one player has made his way up the flank, that being Hook. You deal with him, and this should surely be that A zone.
This is
capture.
bad.
Is this about to be a round number 2? Here comes Optic, the final brigade, the final push. Oh, Abizi! Excellent work in phase, right back in it.
I want the
Answer with
downfall
2
phase
rounds
right
of
now.
their
Come
own.
on.
And Abisi doesn't die the entirety of the round. He ends the round on a 9 streak. He earns himself a cruise missile. We were asking for a spark, but that's a dumb question by us because we know who the spark is. It's Abisi. Ends the round on a 9 streak. Has a cruise missile to work with. Atlanta FaZe now secure the defensive side where they are one of the best teams on this map. It's just all about these initial gunfights, man. You have to win these initial gunfights, put Optic Texas in the trap nice and early so that you can stabilize the game. And if anything crazy happens, you have that cruise missile to work with.
Another takeover moment from Abizi. Trying to put the team in a spot to where they can make this comeback possible. Into round 5 we go. As we said, 1 round away. Still our FaZe from getting eliminated. Optic moving forward. MC, excellent work. Does eventually drop, but it's FaZe who wiped the board and are instantly applying pressure to the spawn.
Already in their base. You have Simp in control of white building. You have Slasher being aggressive up through yellow. He does take down 1, but the aggression might not come back to pay for that Atlanta
I've won
FaZe
multiple
roster.
control games off of just like kills and not like actually playing OBJ at all.
Tower. It's time to transition over towards B. Nothing but pressure through the middle of the map. You have to slow down if you are Atlanta FaZe because these gunfights are going to be crucial.
There indeed, everything comes to a slight pause. Some shots exchanged ringing here throughout LSC low. Some long range ones. Excellent work there from Simp. He and Abizi cut away 2. 30 seconds to work with as now Optic begin their pursuit. Once more of the map. A few players off spawn. Currently it is Hook inside of that A zone, so stopping the time. Abizi, aggressive as you'd like. Has some great overwatch there from Slasher. Everything connecting right now from Atlanta.
Now, if you're Optic Texas, you are forced to rotate over towards B because all of Atlanta on the left side of the map. Dashy was the farthest player pushed up, the guy that could have cut off a couple players from Atlanta FaZe, hitting that rotation.
Hey, come on, Optic,
But
come
Atlanta
on.
FaZe looking like
Eat
they're starting to
FaZe
come alive,
already.
man.
Destroy
15
through.
seconds left on a round. Abizi still has a cruise missile to work with. You get 1, you get out with your left, and you find yourself on another 5 spree. Ghosty's the only guy here. Ghosty makes it happen. He does find 2, so that time is still
Good job,
paused.
Ghosty. Good job,
It absolutely
Ghosty.
is. Time currently paused. Both teams trying to get really all of their members
Snake
off the
him,
spawn.
snake
Here
him.
comes
He's
the
coming up.
cruise missile. What can it do? Abizi. Oh, it doesn't find anything. No kills found. Optic still hunkering down. Now at the A zone, they pivoted. They've had to relocate given the cruise
This might be Optic's
winning some massive fights. Oh, Dashy wins the 1v1. A zone done. And now it is 1 more segment.
And this is what you got to do if
It's
you're
over.
Atlanta. You cannot go down
This
right
might
here.
be
You get
over.
those close spawns towards the back cliff. You have to win a couple of these key gunfights, and Simp and Abizi are able to combine for 3.
Yo, chat.
So now if you are Optic Texas, with only a minute left on the clock, what is your decision to try to find your way in towards this B point? It's only 1 segment away for them to make
Behind you.
your nice little visit towards
Damn
the
it.
grand final.
This is COD timing.
Time is starting to tick. Atlanta FaZe trading efficient.
I'm sick and tired of COD timing on this fucking game, dude.
Once more, Texas.
The COD timing is
line
fucking ridiculous on this
either
game,
Hook
bro. It's
or
so
Shotzzy to
annoying.
make
It's so
the play from the
aggravating.
back. And speaking of the flank, this time it's Abizi. Trying to make Texas
Come on,
have to
Optic,
work for
come on,
every single
Optic.
ounce of map positioning, putting them in a pinch. As they all begin to fall, it is 3 straight, 4 as a team. Here for Atlanta, Shotzzy, the last beacon of hope. However, they are able to find 2. It's up to Shotzzy to make
shots.
play.
Good job, shots. Good job, Shotzzy. Lay down, lay down, lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. It's over.
That could be game.
repeats itself in the elimination final, taking down Atlanta. And now they'll look to rewrite history, moving into the finals. What a series. Out of the boys in green, they hit the full regain. And while there were moments, Jay, where this series was close, a near 2-0 comeback from FaZe in the control, it felt like Texas was in the driver's seat all series long.
Man, those final moments of that game right there. It had to be perfection on the side of Optic Texas. They had no lives remaining. Ghosty finds one.
Everyone thought FaZe was about to get that comeback on that control.
Situation. A couple players from Atlanta FaZe coming off spawn. But when
Hey, Optic isn't New York, bro. Optic isn't the subliners, bro. They don't fold. They don't fold under pressure.
While he blocks the spawns for the rest of Atlanta,
they're gonna get their revenge on 100 Thieves.
With Slasher being that
They're
kill
fucking
in
win
his
this major,
sights,
bro.
that's
Watch,
now
watch.
3 dead.
Here
You know,
in
there
a
was
few
only
minutes.
one player left for Atlanta FaZe towards the middle of the building.
They're literally next
Shotzi
match.
flies out, he finds that kill. He knows that the rest of Atlanta are
I wonder if they're gonna do it
all
now.
the
They're gonna
way
wait a few more
across the
minutes.
map. And
They're
the
probably
stack
setting it up
comes
now. They're
in
probably
for
letting them
Optic
know it's
Texas
time.
to get the clean 3-0 in the series. It's another time where I never thought Atlanta FaZe were a squad that could ever get 3-0'd. But when you are basically playing perfect card from start to finish of a best of 5,
Excuse me.
that is what it's gonna look like. As Optic
W
Texas
Optic, baby. Look at that
close
3.
out the series in
Oh.
3. Dominant fashion from
They
start
ain't
to
letting them do
finish.
shit like 250 and 101, 6, 3, 3, 2. Come on, man. Control was the only thing that I was worried about. But they came back. They're like, nah, bro. We let you get those 2 rounds in a row, but
another phenomenal performance here.
sliced their head off, bro. Sliced their head off like a fucking, like a king, like a crazy king.
Insane stuff all series long. Optic, as we said, hit the regain, another victory here over the Atlanta FaZe, this time in a 3-0. Jay, how do you feel about our finals now? Optic versus Thieves.
Whew, that's a spicy one, man. Optic better bring it in hardpoint, though. You can't be lacking there.
Absolutely. It is going to be a blast. Our last series now almost ready and prepared to end out things here at Major 4. That's going to do it for myself and Jay as we send it back over to the desk. Take it away, guys.
Gentlemen, you crushed it. And Shotzi, the hero we all deserve, makes it a 3-0 back-to-back major, loses bracket finals. Optic beats FaZe both times.
Yeah, and I mean, historically, obviously, this is a rivalry between these two franchises, but when it comes to this game specifically, Optic has always had
Optic's
that
winning,
edge,
man.
and it did not
Optic's
end
winning,
here, pushing to
man.
that grand final. It was just an amazing
Optic
series
is
out of them.
gonna
They didn't allow
win.
Atlanta to take any intermile. I love the fact that they played Mercado Search and Destroy and didn't allow Embassy to get through. I think Optic Texas has their head on straight right now.
Optic Texas clutched up in that game 3. Nameless and I were losing our minds in the green room when we asked them, can we please see it one more time as our scuff play of the game? Shotzi, last one up after 3 of your teammates get wiped. But let's go back a little bit. This is where Hoop picks up
Optic's
Simp,
winning
and the team
this.
is on their first push before they get met by a BZ and Simp here.
Yeah, I mean, this is terrifying, right? Because right now you see Hook, he's pushed up. Everybody else is starting to push field.
All right, I'm gonna do a new poll, guys. I want you guys to vote on it.
Kills left and right.
This
So
poll was pretty
essentially, at
good.
this point, you need a miracle. You need to get somebody up and behind them. Well, Shotzi's bottom tool, he's finessing his life, and there's 20 seconds left. So he's like, I need to make a play. He pops steady, goes all the way around, finds the gap, something that he is so good at. And FaZe, in the end of the game, the comms are wild. They lose track of him. He finds that kill. They only need 1 segment. What happens? The stack comes in, and they secure the victory. In an almost reverse sweep at that control, Optic regains
New poll, guys. Vote on the poll. Vote on the
And
poll.
I mean, that dead silence and the way that COD timing goes, you could see on the mini-map bottom tool, Simp was searching for him. He knew that they had lost track of where Shotzi was, but once Simp couldn't find him, he gave up. He was like, I'm just going to sit in a corner. He has to push out bottom somewhere, but little did he know, Shotzi made the route of all routes to get a kill on the guy out of truck.
We've seen it in the past, but now Optic, one of the few teams to get outslayed and still pick up the 3-0. They got that win in game 3 and are now moving to our championships. We got to take a look, though, at some of the players we expect to be in our Scuff Team of the Major. Now, vote for your Scuff Team of the Major. Let us know who your top performers of Major 4 are. Remember, voting ends tomorrow, so get your picks in right now. I have to say, Abizi, I know you're gone. FaZe is out of this tournament, but my guy deserves his fate. this screen.
Yeah, he's in there 100%. I mean, the guy was going crazy. Even the makeup artist in the green room.
I'm trying to tweet out the stream.
This kid is insane. So,
Damn, what's the quote?
That was the quote. So he deserves to be in there. And then obviously you pick your poison with Optic, right? But I'd honestly probably go with Ghosty right now. The guy's been consistent throughout the whole tournament.
Going with
He's
Ghosty.
been playing good.
I like these picks. They're fun. Keep them coming. Chat and, of course, share the love on Twitter, COD 2023. As we take a look, though, at our Call of Duty Endowment. We want everyone who's on social media to join in on the fun. Follow the Call of Duty Endowment on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter to join over 1 million followers who have helped place over 113,000 veterans into high-quality jobs.
Yeah, and if you missed it, we actually did a thing with Call of Duty Endowment way back in Raleigh, the Code Bone Major one. So you should also go back and check that out. Me and Ant took part in it.
Oh, yeah. Fun show here for us as well. And, well, we have a great story with one chapter left to unfold. It's your grand finals. When we come back, Major 4. Will the champion be wearing red or green? It's LA Thieves taking on Optic
Green,
Texas
bro.
next.
Green. 110% is gonna be green. It's like even they have the colors as green, bro. They had the color as green. It's gonna be green. They did lose 3-1 to LA, but they're gonna get their comeback. They're gonna get their revenge. They're gonna 4-0. They're gonna 4-0 them. Absolutely destroy them. Absolutely just to bend them over and clap them until they can't take it no more, bro. It's over, bro. It is over for LA. Right here, right now. It's over. It's fucking over. Bark, bark. You know what I'm saying, guys? It's like, dude, it's done. It's done here. Optic's winning. Optic's destroying this, man. Optic's fucking destroying this shit. Optic's fucking them up. Optic's about to win fucking huge, bro. Oh, and also tomorrow I'm gonna have a new video out. I'm gonna have my first ever Valorant video out tomorrow, guys. You guys better be ready for that. You guys better be ready for that. I keep on looking at the delivery time for my computer, and I just like it says the same thing every single time, dude. Between 12:30 and 4:30 tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep late so I can wake up around like 12 o'clock. So I don't have to like wait for like 5 hours until it's supposed to get here. Dude, I'm like honestly, bro. I'm always so bored. I'm just gonna keep on looking at my computer. I'm gonna keep on like looking outside. I'm gonna have my window wide open, and I'm gonna have my curtain pulled out to the side. I'm gonna have my window open. I'll be like staring out the window, waiting for like a UPS truck. Anytime I see a UPS truck, bro, I'm just like, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna run, sign my signature, bring it in. Hopefully it gets here kind of early so I can set it up before stream, so I can actually stream with it. Nah. Sadly, it didn't. It was supposed to come in Friday, but there was a delay with it getting into Charlotte from California. So there was like a shipping delay, which it happens. But it got here. It did get here by Friday. It got to a facility by Friday and it got processed by Friday, but too late to be able to be sent out. And they couldn't send it out fucking Saturday for some reason, but they had to wait till fucking Monday to send it out. God, UPS, am I right? UPS is a bunch of numbskulls. But I get it. I'll have my camera will be way more high quality once I get it too, because I'll have like an actual plug-in for the camera. Because I don't have a good plug-in for the camera. I don't have like the plug-in I need for the camera, sadly. So I had to get an adapter.
And it worked for like a little bit, but then the adapters like just quit it working for some reason. So, but you know, we're gonna have a higher quality webcam, better streams, you know. More FPS, bro. We're gonna have FPS up our ass, dude. We're gonna have 1,000 FPS on every game we play, except for Call of Duty. Call of Duty just won't let you have good
back,
FPS.
everybody, live from Columbus, Ohio.
We're gonna have like 1,000 FPS on
Major
on
for
Valorant,
the
bro.
2023 Call of Duty League season, and there are just 2 teams left at Belong Arenas in Polaris.
Got 1,000 FPS on Valorant and shit.
Texas for our grand finals,
I'm hyped
$200,000 for first place, $120,000 for second place. But
I might even upgrade the RAM.
Both of these squads
I'm like 32 to like
runners-up in
64.
finals. This will be one of them walking away with their first trophy on this season. And LA Thieves had the most recent win over Optic Texas. We're going to be breaking down all of the action in just a bit. But before we get to this grand finals, we got to look back at the other major moments. Allie, let's start it at the very beginning. We had the arena opening up, watch parties galore, everyone filing into Belong.
I just had to go back a couple of pages because it feels like so long ago. It was day number 1, opening up with Minnesota versus the LA Thieves. Little did we know that Thieves were going to make the run all the way to Sunday, but a lot of upsets as well. I felt like we saw a lot more from the likes of Florida. We said a goodbye to Seattle very early to a reverse sweep that we haven't seen since January, and Optic Texas continuing their reign from the Major 4 qualifiers.
Nameless, we were looking at some of the numbers earlier. Dashie had the top KD, but Pred was number 2, in big part due to his performance against the LA Guerrillas.
Shit.
He set a single season record for
Might have to get like a
number of
longer like
eliminations in a best of 5.
Yeah, I feel like even when Seattle have an off performance and when
I
they
want to
lose,
put my
they get
PC
knocked
like
out,
over
there's
here
something good that you
instead
can
of
take
like on
from
my
Pred's
desk. Have it like on this little
because
side
he's a
table.
superstar player. I mean, this guy broke the record, 119
I'm back
kills
to movie
in a
was good.
series.
That's good. That's
There's a
good.
reason people call him
Optic,
Elite Pred,
Optic
and
won.
that's why.
Optic
I mean,
beat
the guy,
FaZe.
you know, all he
Yeah,
wants to
grand
do is
finals
win.
now. It's about
He
to
was
start
obviously
now.
very
Optic versus
disappointed in
100
their finish,
Thieves for
but
the
he
grand
continues
finals.
to amaze at his individual.
Optic will get their revenge.
Look
Optic's
at
gonna
this man's
3-0
numbers. Pred, the
100
great white
Thieves
shark,
easily, bro.
continues to impress. Already
Gotta get
back
there.
in
No, 4-0
Australia.
for us, for
He's
us. Best of
recouping
7.
after putting up these
Best of
bombs.
7.
I mean, 13K damage is insane. Granted, I mean, against LAG, I don't
Best of
think
7,
Seattle should have
so
gone to
they
a
had
game
to win
number
4
5,
maps.
but they got through that series with the fact that Pred has just been so consistent.
Because
throughout
tonight
this entire
will
year.
be
I
the
think that's what you
night
really
that I
take away from
will
this,
fall
is just
for
how
you.
gross of an escalation player
Ever
that he is.
again, don't
Surge
make me
needs to keep the
change my
consistency together as a
mind.
team because they fell
It's
at the
time to
hands of
live
Minnesota
another day.
Rocker. Let's take a look at this matchup because it was Surge not only in control of games 1 and 2, but also game 3 control. Then Minnesota flips the script. The reverse sweep comes in, and we're staying here
Rocker
until
reverse
11 p.m. on a Friday.
Yeah, this was a super ultra mega reverse sweep. I mean, nobody thought that going into this major, the Rocker could beat Seattle Surge, let alone hit them with the reverse sweep. But
Damn.
what happened? We saw some
Reverse
big performances
sweep
out of
them.
these guys, man. Fame really came to play in this series.
I don't know
You
of
he's
any of
one
those
the players
players. I've
who
never
come
seen
in
them
that we
before.
haven't talked a lot about.
These
But
are
I
all
love
new
what I saw
players.
from him. And, you know, the goal for Minnesota was to get some separation and cement yourself in the top 8. They did it.
Rocker get their reverse sweep, but they don't go much further.
Now, he
than
changed his
that.
name.
We
That
have
wasn't
to
his
talk
name
about
before.
FaZe, because FaZe came into this tournament always a fan favorite, but with one of their lower seeds on the season, they had to match up though against Toronto Ultra, our Major 3 champs, and FaZe. They had a good fight. This one back and forth all the way to a game 5. Very exciting stuff, but at the end, it's Atlanta moving past Toronto again.
Yeah, we almost saw the second reverse sweep of the tournament, but Atlanta FaZe shuts it down. Game 5, I mean, Simp was a man on a mission. Ends at El Asilo Search and Destroy, 12-4 for the victory. I mean,
I literally
it was a
only
good
watched the
showing from
CEA
Toronto
on
Ultra,
like
but
the
Atlanta
grand
FaZe proving
final
to
like
us once
Sunday. I
again
only
why
watch
they
those games, bro.
consistently
If
push
Optic's in it, if
themselves
Optic's
into
not
the
in
top
it, then I
three.
just won't
And
watch.
we had to ask ourselves, did Atlanta simply run out
Low-key.
of gas against Optic because they put
Optic
up
are 100
so
Thieves. If neither of them are in it,
much
then there's just no
effort
point in watching.
against
It's
the
just gonna be
Subliners. We take a look
boring.
at
No
some
one's
of the
gonna watch
stats
it.
here. Beezy was a monster in Search and Destroy. In his games against Toronto, 26-10, or sorry, against Subliners, 26-10, a 1.3 with 2 different clutches throughout that game.
Yeah, I mean, the kid
He
was
had
an
a
absolute
1v4.
monster.
He had a
for Atlanta FaZe, I think we
1v4
learned
against,
a lot about this team
against
throughout
New
this
York,
tournament.
bro. Like,
The hard point is definitely
not
getting
this.
better, still extremely dangerous in S&D, and you can see just what
Was it
this
this
guy
one?
can do. Even when you have the advantage, he can just beat you down with his individual talent. This 1v3 was disgusting. I did not
That
think
was
we
a
would see a
1v3, and then
play
we got a
better than
1v4
this
from him.
in
The
this
same
tournament.
game,
And then he follows
1v4.
it up with a play way better than that in the same map. He gets
Yeah.
a 1v4, and you can see it on your screen right here.
And it's not just against anybody. It's not just for anything. It's not just for, you know, a seeding match. This is what pushed them to even
The fact that he had
win
got the
this
reload off and
series.
everything
I
and
don't
did
think
that
we
is
can get
wild,
how nasty this clip was. But if they don't,
He's
if
like,
he does
oh,
not
wait, no,
1v3
no,
and he
no,
does
no,
not
no.
1v4,
Ah,
New York Subliners
no.
look to 3-0 them in that
Oh,
series.
dude,
But if BG
look at this
pushes into
game,
game
boys.
5
Who's
and
ready
drops a
for it?
10-5 for that
Vote
win.
in the poll. Vote in the poll, boys.
incredible search and destroy
Vote
out
in the
there.
poll. Who do you guys think is going to win? LA Thieves or
Optic who
Optic
gets the
Texas?
3-0 over FaZe and will now be playing against LA Thieves in the rematch for our grand finals. Now, Chad was saying this one. Do you think there's any truth that Optic took a tactical loss to LA Thieves in the winners bracket to get in their mind before this best of 7 nameless?
Listen, you know, there is always that running thing of like the team that's coming from losers has the momentum. And with Optic, obviously this is a team that thrives off of that momentum. But, you know, these are two star-studded rosters. If you were to tell me coming into this major that this was going to be the final, I would have believed you. They look disgusting online. And even in that matchup, we saw a couple instances it could have went the other way when they matched up in the winners finals. So Thieves right now, obviously feeling very confident. Draza so far in this tournament, 2.0 in S&D.
Yeah,
He's been unbelievable.
Draza putting MVP numbers up this weekend. It's been a team effort, though, across the board for Thieves, a squad that has some of the best communication. On the other side, Optic has had their ups and downs, but they are finishing strong against Atlanta. A 3-0 sets up our grand finals. What can you tell me about our challenger that came in with the #1 seed?
I mean, their teamwork and fundamentals have just been unreal.
Yo, after the major's done, you got anyone down to play for a little bit?
Every player on this squad kind of develop into
I might stream for a little bit.
into this new Optic Texas roster.
Might do some S&D with some viewers afterwards.
11 hardpoint win spree, and as the script
when's
gets
the
told,
next,
obviously LA Thieves is the team to put a nail-biting stop to that by
I'm down with that.
just 6 measly points. So there's still a lot of opportunity for
I probably won't do a
Texas
super
here in
long
this grand
though.
final, because
Probably just
honestly,
be a
you're
quick
on
little
spree
one.
like that, you go into that map #1 against the team that trails you in the top of hard points, and you lose by 6 points. Obviously, that's going to compromise you quite a bit heading into that map #2 and maybe the rest of the series. So hopefully now, Optic Texas, with this 3-0 win from Atlanta, goes into the series much more confident than they did earlier.
LA Thieves, though, took care of business, shutting down Shotzzy and Hook earlier. Nameless, though, if you're taking a step back and looking at the macro level, how do these two teams match up?
Well, it's a bit surprising because
2 more days, I think, on the
on
the next act on Val. So once the next act drops,
just
we'll
because of their
grind.
control and how good it's been. Okay. Because the format's different.
We'll
You have
grind
two
Val for a little
controls.
bit.
But for Optic Texas, they have been lights out in that game mode throughout this major, right?
What is
They're
that?
4-0 in
Pen?
control.
Is that a
It's
pen?
been the edge. You just saw it just now on that Asilo. They've had so many Asilos that have gone around.
Look, is that on the
and
end of
they
that
still
pen?
win, right? Also, the Expo. Last time we just saw it, what happened? Optic was looking very good there. So I think you're feeling pretty good if you're Optic Texas going into this.
We are getting the maps and modes decided by the players. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will break down your best of 7 grand
Nameless is
final to
hot.
decide who takes home the Major 4 trophy.
Nameless has a
This
nice
is
beard.
the Call of
He's
Duty
really
League.
hot. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Chad. Nameless, man. That beard, that weird pen, that voice. Look at that guy, bro. This skin is fucking wild, dude. The skin makes me think of Doug. This skin literally makes me think of Doug Sensor, bro. Everything about it makes me think of Doug, bro. Dylan's down to bet. We can do it. We can do it. You can do it, man. Oh, this skin reminds me of Doug Sensor Martin, bro. So
The Call of
much.
Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the
Monster Energy
official
sucks.
energy drink of the CDL. And upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
I don't even.
So what's the plan?
Scope needs to make keyboard and mice with like the like Optic logos on it. I'll buy
This
those.
time, we take everything.
Or yeah, someone needs to. I'd buy a keyboard. I'd buy a 60% Optic keyboard. Yo, High Ground needs to do a collab with Optic, right? Get an Optic collaborated keyboard. I'd buy that. I'd spend 200 on that. Raza. Oh, dang. That is so goated, bro. That is literally so goated, bro. We so goated. Literally so goated, man. Literally. Literally, bro. Literally.
Minnesota Rocker, Atlanta FaZe, and Optic Texas.
That's wild, bro. Good plays.
Now, though, it's the rematch, and this isn't a best of five. Optic Texas has bested FaZe. They're in this grand final, and now we get to see them go toe-to-toe once again. Let's start with the Thieves here, though. They're the favorites right now if you've been watching the tournament. What have they done differently to give themselves that edge?
They're search and destroy. That's always kind of been the struggle point when it comes to this core roster. Again, this is a team that has not made a change since the beginning of last year. They have stuck to their core and search and destroy.
Envoy. Dang, Envoy's just that whole roster.
Ended up going back to back in the end. They used to
we get it. We know what their names are.
All to try and turn around those games number 2 and 5.
Nameless last time.
Octane's probably about to retire.
Octane and Draza absolutely shut down what Optic was throwing at him.
I wouldn't be surprised if Octane retires here soon.
Thieves have been a top 3 respawn team the entire season, and now the individuals
Octane and Slash are like two of the oldest ones in the league right now, right?
It seems like when you go
they're like the longest.
Texas,
They're like the
so
only OGs
the Monster
left.
Energy pregame.
Pretty
Keep
sure.
finding opening picks and search and destroy. Well, guess what? Draza is 38% first blood percentage. Gives it pretty good with a 2.0 in SD. So he's been putting the work in. Also, the slang on top of fundamental COD.
There's like a lot of like
1.09 KD as a team.
There's like a lot of like retired pros that are gonna go into like play in the challengers.
That is what was working for them.
They're gonna try to play
shutting down the SMGs.
And we mentioned Queen
Just,
of
like,
your
run through the
Expo, the
challenges.
new map that we could see in this best of 7. LA Thieves with Draza as their front man, looking as the juggernauts in this tournament. But Optic Texas, they were the nightmare for everybody all major qualifier long. They beat the Thieves back in our online matches before falling to them in our winners bracket finals. Optic re-showing that form against
Optic's
FaZe
really
in the
good
last
online.
3-0. What are your expectations now coming into a best of 7, though?
My expectations are exceedingly high. I think there's no better matchup for us to have in grand finals right now. I think the way that Optic Texas and LA Thieves have both looked in this split.
This was gonna be a hard one, bro, to
perfectly
predict.
matched to each other, and I think Optic Texas
I want
has an
Optic, but
opportunity
I
right
don't know if
now
Optic
to kind
will
of
win
get
this
their
one,
get
bro.
back, right? They've been dominating every other team, and it only has been LA Thieves. Even when they beat them during the qualifiers, LA Thieves were the ones that brought them to test when it came to the respawns. So I think in this best of 7, it really could go either way.
Let's take
This
look
is
at
a
our
long-ass
Monster
net.
Energy pregame here. Nameless. Do Optic have to win the hard points?
Yes. If you think back to the grand finals that they lost, what happened? They lost both hard points. That was the difference when they got to that best of 7, so that's going to be huge. The control's looking good. You're sitting at 4-0 throughout this tournament, so you're feeling good about that headed into this one. But you could see they only won 7 of 23 rotations versus the LA Thieves. Draza and Octane absolutely had their way. That has to be better in this one. And also continue to have strong retakes on Hotel Search and Destroy. Number 2 retake team.
They gotta be able to run through them like they did with FaZe on the hard point.
To the plays that Shots is able to make through the middle of the map. He's constantly hitting through single, waiting for
And then
that
do,
pitch. The
I don't know.
communication's always
I want a
on point.
4-0 win from Optic, but I think I might go to a map 7.
Final battle, one best of 7 to go, and here are the maps we will be seeing.
I hope it doesn't go to a
before
map
one
7, bro. I hope it
raises
doesn't go that long,
this
man. I don't want
trophy.
to
The
sit here
race to
for
4
like
wins, LA.
3 hours
Break it down
for like
me.
one
Who
match.
has the edge as we see Hydro, Hotel, Expo for the first control,
What's your
LSO for
hard
the
point?
second, and a little bit of Fortress if we go all the way to that game 7.
Back-to-back same
Biased
map,
lights
so it's
over at the
weird.
Belong Arena chat, you know what I'm
Destiny
saying?
control.
But in this best of 7, I mean, we're getting a taste of just about every single map. It's going to be that first Hydro that was only 6 points differential that we saw earlier on today.
Damn, LA
We
gets
are gonna move into that Hotel
like
Search
one
and
more
Destroy.
pick, bro,
Yeah, I mean, I
for
just
maps.
think
That
early on,
sucks.
like Optic's gonna have to get it going. I mean, we just saw the keys. Like Hydro hardpoints and map Thieves have been 7-0 on it.
I wish it was like how it used to be, where like you like would you would just like vote on which map you wanted to play and like would ban certain guns, ban certain attachments, and like ban like some kind of like lethals and tacticals. That dude,
Howie.
Dude,
you
that'd
got
be
the thumb
so
up, which
sick.
means you have to go first. It's a best of 7. I need the winner and the map count.
And the map count, I'm about to expose myself for math right now. I'm going to go Optic Texas. That's what I picked earlier today, my breaking point picks. And I'm going to go 4-2.
4-2?
Is that right?
Going to a game 6, LSU control would be the finish there. All right, Ant, what do we got?
I'm going to go 4-1 LA Thieves.
Ooh.
Optic Texas.
Fucking nameless.
LA Thieves.
Everyone's dogging on him in the chat.
Map count.
Optic Texas wins this one. It's a game 7. Miles and Chance are going to be
We gotta look at Twitch chat. We gotta look at Twitch chat. We gotta look at Twitch chat.
We got the grand finals with your casters ready to go. It's all coming up right after this.
For one
Stay
LA.
locked on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh wow, dude. Oh damn. Yeah. Some of them, man. Some of them. Damn, they have ads on, dude. L ads, bro. L ads. L ads, man. L ads.
Can I trust you?
Their sponsors hate them on a. Whoever, like the people, like Prime is like mad at them on Twitch, bro. Cause like they're doing this ad right now, and then they put ads up on Twitch while they're doing this ad.
8 years ago, you two were Citadel's top spot.
I wonder how much Prime
But we were
like
double-crossed by one
Amazon like gave
and
them
your
for
memories
this.
were erased. I brought you here because
Prime
I
Video.
I coached Little League.
That's crazy. If you do Prime,
There's
you
my
get
guy.
like fucking TV shows, movies, and fast
Right
shipping.
now, every agent around the world is looking for you.
That shit's fun. That shit's wild.
Perdone, I think you have the wrong person. You're gonna wish I was dead.
You remember?
I remember everything.
It was Mason Kane.
Mason Kane is dead.
Whoever betrayed us is readying for something cataclysmic. Are we together?
Don't flatter yourself.
Never.
Close your eyes, chat. Close your
Such
eyes. It's
skill
unholy.
at getting Citadel agents to turn.
It's unholy.
Mason can never find out.
You told me to trust you. Why would you trust me? I'm exceedingly untrustworthy. I'm a spy.
We were set up.
There was no one else. It's just you and me. Everything you know.
That hat did not feel too good. I fuck with spy movies. I might just get Prime Video just to get this. Watch this shit. Watch this. Is it a series or a movie? Fuck. I gotta get a nose hair trimmer, chat. My nose hairs. Got buzz my nose hairs out. Dang, John Cena's 46. John Cena's getting old, man. One day John Cena's gonna be an old man that has to like poop his pants and wear a diaper. You know what I mean? It was like The Rock. The Rock is gonna be like old man that has to like wear a diaper someday. Almost as old as Dylan. And how old is Dylan? Like 50? Dylan's like 56.
Dylan's about like 70 years old, you know. He's living in a retirement home right now. 52, damn, he old. Actually, old as hell. 30 years older than me, goddamn. How old are you, Blaine?
On one side, the Thieves. On the other, Optic. It is time to get right into it. First off, we'll be introducing Thieves. We're kicking it off with Envoy.
19.
Kenny.
Damn.
Draza. And Octane. And now, for your Optic Texas, let's take a look at Ghosty.
Ghost is just like awkwardly sitting there. He's like, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. 120. I was like, damn, isn't he a little old to be a friend and shit, man?
And Hook the Nuke. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Here we go. Let's get rocking and rolling. Grand final start now.
Got to start, boys. Who you guys think is going to win? Maven. Bald man Maven. That was clean. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 Fuck! I like these though. Oh, oh, oh. Damn, bro. Cool edit, cool edit.
It has been a long week of brutal matchups and incredible heartbreak. And well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're going to be breaking a lot more hearts today. Optic Texas, LA Thieves, another iconic showdown here in the Call of Duty League. And what a road chance to get to this moment. Indeed, our teams are ready, and the battle in Polaris is about to begin.
And I am like tweaking with excitement right now because, like, you know, this has been an incredible week of Call of Duty. Like, purely on a gameplay front, like, this is the game being played at its highest level. These are two teams that, like, seemingly have hit their final form. It was a banger when they matched up the last time. I have high expectations that it's going to be the exact same way, even for the fact that we're kicking things off with a Hydro Shotzi's Playground, where LA Thieves broke their hardpoint streak on in like a 6-point game. So it's been nothing but goods, I'd say, for this tournament.
We've seen some of the most amazing plays in COD history at this tournament alone. There's something about
I bet
the long
$100
really
on this shit.
But this is it. We're ready now to get
I would
our
never
grand finals underway. Major 4 has been electric, and that is, well, frankly, pun intended. We go to Hydro first and foremost. First to 250 points here in the game.
Definitely people did.
The hard point will move once every minute to a determined location across the map. You bet your bottom dollar these teams know exactly how they want to play this out.
And I love those stats so much. Of the two worst teams in the game on rotations on this map, understand it better than everybody else because their records are absolutely absurd. When you get the holds, both of them, absolute class. They will lock it down, but it's all about the mix. It is the situational gameplay. It is reading the spawns. It is making the best of bad situations and dealing with the chaos that Hydro can provide. It'll be Optic on the good side first. Let's get right into it.
Here we go. Optic coming off a very hot victory there over Atlanta FaZe, 3-0. The LA Thieves handed them one earlier today. God only knows what happens here in this hard point. We get right into this one though. The LA Thieves, first time going their way. Draza once again in the feed there. He and Octane doing a wonderful job lighting things up, keeping it red. But Shotzi pumps the brakes, sees a red light, tries to turn it green.
Yeah, Shotzzy buying a little bit of time, but here's the nice little standoff on the back of the map. It is Kenny versus Hook. This is a matchup that'll last a long time.
Look at my brothers. I said I love them, but it'll swing that way. To your left, to your left, to your left, to your left, 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 left.
The best of the bad situation, trying to get that P1 time, but
nice.
No dice there. Shotzzy out of the water, the fish that he is, but he gets chopped down, and LA Thieves on hardpoint right now, looking clean.
Yeah, they got the right-hand side of the minimap suite. That's P2, the second point here on Hydro. They don't want to let too much get through. It's over to Draza to be that brick wall of defense right now. Don't let Optic through. Looking out, though.
We have Draza and Octane and Kenny, bro. Those are all like good. Those are three like really good players. Shotzzy and Dashy are like the two like big slayers.
Gun up, ready to go, has the trophy for the boy, but Hook is playing it pretty distant, so it'll be interesting timing that he gets it.
Swimming around like a mermaid.
Octane forced it back down, and Ghosty gets LA Thieves out of time.
Hook is literally a mermaid, bro.
Through dome side. Can LaRue get two? He can somehow. Stays alive. Finds himself a two-piece. And that's another 20+ seconds to be had for the LA Thieves.
Now he gets to push up as well, so he can be the cutoff man. You have Optic, and actually, they're chalking it. That is a good chunk of time that they are going to be trading away, or maybe not chalking it, maybe double back in case someone slipped through, but if they want to fight for this pressure, it can be a bit dicey. You can see the guys in the hill winning the gunfights, but a 60-point bump into that rotation. Optic, it'd be tested their holds as Envoy gets a close spawn. He has an opportunity for another quick gunfight in the back. He's going against Shotzzy.
Battle for the backside spawns. You take care of this player on the left, number 6 on the minimap. It's Shotzzy. You kill him, your boys will start spawning close to the hard point. Easier said than done. He's on the inside, finds one. That's a big play. Can he get a second? He can. Anthony Cuevas Castro. Oh! That is unbelievable. Hard point Optic.
Yeah, fish out of water can gun you down. The force spree in the moment where Optic needed it the most. I mean, that is a play that could go a long way. You'd have been down by 100 points if LA Thieves broke through on this one, but now all the pressure coming in through the P1 side of the map. It's SMG, number 2 on the team, who ready to fry. It is mixiness inside the point. Who comes out on top? No surprise, it's Shotzzy.
It's Shotzzy right back in the point. Good stuff. Envoy, though, late flank taken care of. That's going to be a nice chunk there for Optic Texas. Sorely needed. They've got these flashy kills, but they haven't necessarily got the time. Going for a bit of a dip now over to the other side of the map. We go to our next hard point. LA Thieves, once again, chance they are there first.
Yeah, and maybe the only thing that could cool Shotzzy off is this water down low, but he's just regenerating before he heats back up. It is going to be a halfway route. Macon gets to the point, and I mean, he's getting the intel, but can he get these kills? He doesn't have much help just yet.
He's so sneaky. This is unbelievable.
Oh.
That's it. Plays on. Trades are immediate. Here comes the rest of Optic. Can they now capitalize? Oh, no. On the play he made. Envoy and Kenny in the feed now. Kenny from back rock. Can he do much? Back into the hard point. Keep the time flowing for his boys. Hook, though, he's managed to slip in. He might be able to cause some damage. But again, the rest of the LA Thieves, they are on a vigilant watch now. Chance of the point.
Yeah, and guess who is leading that charge? It's Octane, 13-4. Him and Draza, the 2 ARs, completely locking things down. But it's the battle on the flip side. Shotzzy, again, annoying. Trying to get these players out of time and buy his team an extra few seconds. But another shot kill for LA, and they have built themselves a substantial lead on Hydro. Now you even have routes towards new. Optic be here first, but they don't have a lot of pressure on the map. LA Thieves are finding quite a few kills.
A cerebral approach from the LA Thieves towards new. Not a lot of members here from Optic. They're battling over towards the right-hand side of the map, so you're going to be overwhelmed in the point. Draza doing his due diligence, cleaning up the back line, takes care of Dashy. Up next, Dan Ghosty. Can Draza find the pair? The rest of the members of the Thieves, though, chance. Good news for them. They're spawning close.
Yeah, they will take those close spawns and try to make the best of it. You have Optic a couple guns ready. Shotzzy actually preemptive on this route, but he gets traded. Draza ends up just slipping through. Big two-piece for him. The instant break. Might not get the highlight reel, but he'll take the time instead.
Nice work. That's enough to get in. Not enough to hold, though. Dashy making his way through the side door. Shotzzy takes care of one on the back. Hook the front line as well. Great
I don't know.
Break.
I think
back in the hands of Optic.
Yeah, and you see the idea from Draza.
I don't know, man. This is going to be a weird one.
P2 spawn side of the map, so they're thinking in advance. Shotzzy, though, I'm assuming dead silence. Yep, no surprise there underwater. So looking to flip the spawns. That's a good start. That's a big 3 down just like that. LA Thieves already spawning out on P1 as this game has turned into a mixed fest. Only a 20-point difference.
Shotzzy really is an apex predator in those waters. He is something.
Oh, dude, they got it down to that now.
Trying to take care of these players on their approach towards P1.
It looks a lot bigger than what it actually is, because really all they need to do is like sit there for like half the time.
Optic, though, wonderful comeback.
They already
right
have
back
the lead
in this one. Now the Thieves trying to break their way over towards P2.
He's got to keep him off of it and try to contest as much as possible, and then just have new spawns.
Far right hand side of the map, chance all Optic for now.
Oh, and I'm seeing on that kill feed, it is TAC 56 is the whole way down. There's a 2-piece from Octane, Kenny and Draza both showing up as well. And it's the Vaznet players from Optic trying to be annoying around the point. How annoying is that? But Kenny does get the trade. Optic get the time, and honestly, perfection from them because they make sure to block those spawns as well. So nice little moment. You're down by about 40 points, but you have massive clearance on this map for P2.
Yeah, this is a big comeback moment right now for Optic Texas.
Water, Dashy, water. He's up top.
Over 100 points now. P2 firmly in their grasp. Watching, though, all these angles. Here comes Kenny and the boys through the front line. Envoy backing him up. Close enough onto the point. Now you go. Ghosty towards the back line. Has to stay alive in this situation. His teammates are getting bloodied up front. Here come the nades. There's the crossover. In the back line, though. Shotzi and Dashy still alive and kicking. Kenny can't quite cross over. The fight is not done yet. Down to Draza. What can he do? Finds one. No more. Optic retain control.
Yeah, but maybe not for too long because you still have LA Thieves players pretty close. It's going to be Ghosty watching the cross, and well, he's going to get the job done. But still another hit towards the back. Draza wants the time. Dashy ain't giving it to him.
I think might be able to come back on this hard point, though.
Scrap as well. For a game that's this close,
this is going to be a close hard point.
You got a team kill coming through, but LA Thieves eventually pierce the setup. And again, those rotational gunfights, Kenny's in the back.
Well, the lead from the Thieves has dissipated quite quickly here on Hydro. Let's go for a quick listen in and see how composed they sound.
Sucks. No way Kenny loses that.
Spawn there, bros. I'm in the back. I spawn deep.
Top window. You want top gents? Inside gents.
I need a caution. In bottom door. I can't see the guy bottom door. He's trying to use that. He's trying to use it.
Pocket. One shot to the right.
Nice. I'm to the breast. I'm trying to live, bro. I'm one Nice deal. Good job.
Get time. I'm on top.
Okay, give us time, bro.
Damn, that's so close.
I have P5. Mid. He's P1. Mid cut. Go. Once from behind Kyler.
No, he's don't. Hey, listen, he's top. I got time.
I got needed, bro.
I saw one P1 like to the right.
I got time, bro. Go.
Nice.
Ghost is there.
Oh, yeah.
Chow. I don't see this guy. He was on. I just.
You get used to it, though. You get used to call-outs like this.
Fiery comms on one side of the stage, all red there. On the other side, though, now let's go have a quick listen with Optic Texas.
Dome, Jaws. Top dome, he's top dome. Two dome. Top dome, got one.
Jaws, low dome.
Yo, when is when you go Castro now?
I spawn out.
Pass on outer left, right.
You're gonna get to the side P2. One more top, front side. One more front side. Outer, close outer on you.
Push my absolute boulder, envoy. Literally 1 HP boulder.
No, he's front side top.
Yo, other guys boulder.
Back P2, one shot. He's going in P2, Kenny. In P2,
Alright, boulder and then I'm playing.
They did spawn in the back.
Yeah, they spawned in the back.
Yeah, they did.
I don't see this wrong way, but P2, one shot.
Oh, side P2.
I'm unblocking P2.
Octane side P2.
Yeah. Kenny's going top right. Envoy's top castle. They're hitting castle heavy.
Yeah, what's hitting my phone?
I spawned out.
We're all gonna flip. Me and Kyler flip.
Yo, what's ready for runs on me?
Side, or city. He's hard city.
Him and Kenny, castle. He's castle.
Ruins dead?
Castle.
Yeah, back up and block, Brennan. Back up and block.
I can't. Oh, okay.
I have a sub.
I think we're P3 to the left. I think we're P3 to the left.
Yeah, one's definitely through left. We're missing Octane and Kenny, okay? Octane and Kenny.
I'm on a pinch.
We're missing Kenny. We are missing Kenny.
Yo, one guy's ruins and one guy's
Yo, they can spawn bananas.
Ruins. I'll kill ruins.
That was Kenny. That's Kenny. And then we're missing Jaws.
Ruins then. Another one mid-cut. Octane. And we're missing Jaws. Octane front door. Going front door.
I'm going top.
I need to hold this
One out deep. Both sides.
Yeah,
one guy's out going up front. One guy's going up front.
What's probably cool?
Front door.
Every front left.
Front hit by nade.
Every small. One's gonna be in the back. Yo, one's in the back.
And that's great comms. That's wonderful player management and target prioritization chance. But what does it mean for Optic Texas now? Still trying to...
Well, Ghosty has the pressure. He's got to be the UAV, the coordinator, and try to win the gunfights inside of the point. LA Thieves do overwhelm the final moments, and another 2-piece from Kenny. He's been racking up quite a few as those. Shotsy from the water, though, always on his Sunday best. But that is a decent chunk of scrap time. LA Thieves, they have maintained this like 30-point lead virtually the entire game. Texas, they've kept it close, but they've yet to blow the lead out.
Yeah, still holding on to it. Here we go. Third set of hard points here on Hydro. The game will end potentially here. Shotzi, though, he's the man in for Optic Texas, trying to hold on this one. A split map right now for the LA Thieves. You've
wonder how long you can like hold
as
your
Optic
breath
find their
underwater
kills
for.
on the right-hand side. That's huge. Octane, the
How
last
long
man
is it?
alive there, now to
Is it,
reinforce
like,
the point.
10
Looking for the time,
seconds, 15,
not just
30?
the map control. And he's made it in. That's going to be hard point time, LA Thieves.
This is great time to get, again, every single second. Optic or
Wonder what,
Forts,
like,
you
the
can't
time
play for the
is
rotation.
for.
You have to get them out of this time. You're going to have to flood it, and that is not a good start. 2 big wins there for LA, and you can see only 1 player's pushing through to flip the spawns. It is a stagnant setup. This is Godhead is to deal with. Right now, you have to gun these players down, but Draza in the mix, trying to make it happen.
Luke's trying to fly forward as well, been taken care of also. That could be the final moments. There's enough time on P1 to get it done. Ghosty's got to get in there. An open hard point for a second. Okay, we go to P2. 2-stage attack now for Optic. Fly forward. Keep rolling, boys. You might be able to make it. 5 seconds. Absolutely send it across map. Nades, stuns, tacticals, foul language. Throw it all. It'll amount to nothing as the LA Thieves take map 1.
And just picking up exactly where they let off. Having the off time, watching the other teams play, didn't make them ice cold at all. Still with the hot hand. 3-0 against Optic in hardpoint on the day. An unreal stat right there from LA, but on Hydro, piecing from start to finish. And honestly, I love the listenings out of both of these teams. You had moments for Ghosty where he's telling his teammates like, yo, you need to go back and block those spawns, keeping everybody in check,
win, man. That's
keeping
all I
track of
want,
players.
bro.
But
That's
you
all I
on the flip
want,
side for
Chad.
LA Thieves, they might just have the best comms in the game.
It's incredible, right? I mean, you feel like you are in the squad. You've got a nice top-down picture of what the map looks like. I mean, that is it. World Championship caliber team right there. Coming in off of that Vanguard season, and what a start to this Grand Finals. A 50-point game there. Separates us here on Zakwa Hydroelectric. That's map number 1 done.
I think Optic still has a chance to get a comeback.
Fans, no
I mean, it's one game. It's not win 4. It's the best of 7.
Plenty of COD still to play, though. Let's take a look at the highlights.
And honestly, from LA, you could even see it in the stats, and you're going to see it in the highlight reel as well. It was just such a balanced effort all across the board. Octane got off to an electric start. Him and Draza, as far as the AR goes, first half of the game, absolutely lights out. Then you have Shotzi doing ridiculous things like this to try to like set his team up, but I'd say towards the end, like you had Kenny picking things up as time went on, matching where his teammates were, and everybody from LA
she got me a couple
a little bit of that limelight. Even little moments like this, just for the snapper that Kenny has, just to buy yourself a little something extra. And for a 50-point game, every single moment, every single little kill is going to go such a long way, and he just had a little bit more.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, at this level as well, you can make the right play, and if you don't finish that kill decisively, someone's going to turn on you, and you're going to get embarrassed like that. But not too many of those found in this game. LA Thieves, Optic Texas, they've had so many sweet matchups in the CDL so far. No doubt this will be another. But what a great start chance. Great signs of life there from Optic. Again, I think the comms were a little lacking. I think they were sort of struggling to create plays. It just sounded like reactionary comms. They're calling out who's hurt, where they are, but they weren't necessarily saying, here's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make a break or two. That was the big difference I found in the comms with the Thieves.
And, so if you look at the stats, you'd see that Ghosty underperformed when it came to damage, underperformed when it came to kills, but his kill time was there.
Not bad.
And he also carries the brunt of the load for the comms from Optic. That's what we heard from him.
I was wondering what that little
she
red
left
part
at, like,
is.
the spawns open for a moment. He has to be told to go back and block. Ghosty's also keeping track of like, hey, Draws is alive. We're missing this player. This section of the map.
I kind of like this hoodie because it's like,
you have,
it feels comfortable.
as a team, these are working as a unit.
So like,
Ghosty is doing a lot of that work.
It doesn't have to be super cool for you to wear it.
An incredible job of it for the team. A major factor why they had that hard point success. But again, 4 world champs across the board.
My Adidas hoodie is like
that chemistry for 2 years now, if not longer. I mean, when they're on point, they're going against the best hardpoint team in the game, and well, they're looking like the best hardpoint team in the game.
They really are looking very, very good indeed. Well, Hardpoint is done for now. We roll over to Search and Destroy. We go to Hotel to play it first to 6 here in our attack and defense-based game mode. We'll play Control after that as well. For those of you who are new to the Call of Duty League, don't worry, we'll hold your hand through this long and terrifying experience. For the more diehard fans, they'll be sweating. But the Search chance, how are we thinking about this one, mate? The LA Thieves, we've seen all kinds of looks out of them in the tournament so far.
And you got to hit a couple quick tags when you're talking about S&D for Thieves. I think Draza has a 2.0 KD in the game mode this entire tournament, so he's been completely on point. And overshadowing with his teammates, you have guys like Kenny that have like a 1.4, which is bonkers. That is a phenomenal stat line, but just a little bit overshadowed because of how good they have been across the board. And beat Optic earlier in a 6-2 fashion. Not on Hotel, a different map, but certainly for S&D, these have been wheeling and dealing. That being said, as far as prediction go, throw the stats out the window. Who the hell knows? Because Optic, they have been on point for S&D as well.
Let's throw the stats out the window. Let's take a look at them right now. This is stage 4, Search and Destroy overall. And as you can see from the Thieves, 3-0, 2-2 there for Optic. But Charles, I mean, is that anything to work off of here? That's the stage in general. I feel like now we're in a grand finals. Stats go out the window a little bit. It's just sort of, you know, who's playing best right now.
And it's also who can make the reads on the opponent, who can
hard to tell who's going to win this
map
one.
Like Hotel is going to be different. The fact that both of these teams' first blood percentage is that high, that is completely absurd, and maybe a bit of a struggle point for Optic if their record is 2-2 when they're collecting first bloods like that. So got to make sure you clutch up, got to make sure you win the rounds where you get that man advantage. So something to pay attention to in this map too.
This is the green stage, or the green side of the Belong Arena. We'll see how the Search and Destroy goes for Optic for them. Bounce back here in the grand finals, definitely possible in here on the cards. However, they are playing against the self-proclaimed best S&D player in the world, Drazah. He got on the flank earlier today, and he uttered those very words. Gotta love the confidence, gotta tip it indeed, but we'll see if that truly does come to fruition. He's gone up against 4 absolute demons. That man in particular, Shotzzy, we saw some great plays from him on the Hydro, then in the Search and Destroy as well. He is a difficult player to deal with. However, I would say, Chance, you know, enough footage, enough, you know, tendencies have been read.
Really
the LA Thieves, a very smart team. Surely they'll be able to keep an eye out for him in game.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's going to be sort of that like first blood wizard where he's going to be doing crazy stuff to get in the mix. But the fact that on the flip side for the SMGs, you have a guy like Envoy that's there for LA Thieves, incredibly cerebral player. He's going to be there doing like very meticulous things and will mix things up. And Envoy, very difficult to contain in a very different way from Shotzzy, but difficult to deal with in his own right. So obviously the record there, decent bit better for LA Thieves, certainly over the course of the year. They love themselves some Hotel, but that's where the research kicks in. That's where the tendencies kick in.
I don't know if I'm gonna do like another stream like tonight after this is done. I most likely am not. But with that said, tomorrow I will do my best to stream for as long as I can. I don't know when the PC will come in. If it comes in early enough where I can do long stream, I'll do a long stream. But if it doesn't, then I will download everything that I need and do like a short like little stream.
And that's that meticulous stuff.
But either way, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, no matter how long the stream is gonna be. If it's like 3 hours or 4, or if it's like 3 hours or 1 hour, I'm gonna stream tomorrow for you guys.
Now you got the first blood again. LA Thieves.
Even if the stream is only gonna be able to last an hour, I will stream for you guys tomorrow, 100%.
See how Optic handle the 3v4, but for the moment, LA not really giving them anything.
All I gotta do is just download
Envoy, currently the lone guardian of the B-bomb.
So I'm probably just gonna download I don't know what I'm gonna download, low-key. Probably download like Valorant first. And then obviously I'm gonna download OBS first, get the OBS set up, and
Octane manages to get one before dipping out. Less than 30 to go, and it's
then
all on a Ghosty.
download COD and Valorant.
Bad news is 22 seconds on the clock, and even if you plant it,
tomorrow's stream might be just a chatting stream.
Smart thing, maybe trying to be aggressive to make a play. Unfortunately, yeah, he
also I'm getting a bit of a headache.
Forced to plant, and you see that double chow is going to be coming through. No way to win it. Able to get one before he falls, but that is too well played from LA. And again, the setup man in that round, Envoy, just wins it for you. Sets up Kenny for the first blood. Does the dance inside the kitchen to set his teammates up for the next one, and also gets one himself. Envoy winning LA that round.
1 down, 5 to go for the LA Thieves. I just love the shots. I know there's Josh in the back there looking real nervous. It's tense. Here in this grand final, the first time either of these teams will have won something here on Modern Warfare 2. Both of them have had a second place. By the end of it, we'll get a first. Here we go, though, into the next round. Chance already. Smooth moves, fast approach from the LA Thieves, but they're running a Shotzzy.
Yeah, I was going to say he's going to get traded guaranteed. So Envoy able to get that Dead Silence reset so he can continue to make a play, not wasting any time. And as the Vaznet for the job, Dead Silence reset, and he can continue to fly. Ghosty might be the next man in line. Dead Silence or not, that's a loud door, but you get the bomb down, you get bottom hallway control. Hook wins one on the flank, but still a very difficult clutch.
It's a 2v2. There is 35 seconds to go, and the LA Thieves, all they have to do is sit tight and wait for this one. Hook, though, will he check this corner right? Uh-oh. He's let his gun fire. That's going to give away his position. 25 to go now. Ghosty finds one. If Hook gets this kill, he does! Oh, no! He catches out LaRue peeking through the back door. Ample time to get the defuse. Good stuff out of Texas. They find the equalizer.
W,
man,
Right
W.
there, breaking him down for that 2 versus 3. You also have Ghosty doing a wonderful job just to catch Envoy in the mix in bedroom. But those 2 kills from Hook, opposite sides of the map. He had one over by double arches. He had the other, obviously, in the bottom hallway. He's going around the world to get these kills, but nice little 2v3. Optic happy to get it. Might have been a necessity to try to get some momentum their way.
Round 3. Optic on attack. We'll see if Hook can add any more to this spree he's got going on. Nice Drazah ends that immediately. First blood. They're on the round. Octane, he gets traded out. So the numbers are dwindling. And Shotzzy, he's all alone now. But that's not a problem just yet. He's managed to find one. He has dead silence to play with. That'll make his movement utterly silent. Drazah, though, saw him there. See what he does in this situation. He's got to recover that bomb from the middle of the map and get to a plant.
And you see Drazah and Kenny, father-son duo, just wrapping back, playing together. They are absolutely going to be putting themselves in position for the trades. Not sure if they know that they have bombed down, but they are very distant. I would do the same thing if I'm against Shotzzy. I would back up and take very long lines of sight and stay far away from this man. Don't want him to pull off any dance moves on me.
Well, it looks like they're both going towards 8 and the right time as well, because Shotzzy's just arrived here. If he doesn't hurry up and get this bad boy down, here comes Kenny over the top. Tags are in. The round goes to the Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Again, reposition, group up together, wait till you have some information. I think Drazah spotted him over toward kitchen, but if 30 seconds have gone by and there's no bomb plant, we'll go check the other site, make sure we do it together, and absolutely jumped on it. So, nice little bounce back again.
Chat, bro, this game. Hey, if you guys haven't voted on the poll yet, make sure you guys please vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. I'd appreciate it. We want to get the votes up on the poll.
Every single time.
Who do you guys think is going to win? 100 Thieves or Optic Gaming?
Here in Search and Destroy.
Or LA Thieves or Optic Texas.
Bomb in hand, and we look like we're going towards the A-bomb site for now. We'll see if that changes. Hook. Oh, you are tagged up, my man. Envoy, though, wisely backs up. Could have thrown a nade, try to get a kill out of that, but he knows that the other members of Optic are going to be there to try to take him out as well. So no trades, no nothing. Straight over towards the B-bomb site. Thieves have already moved in. They're looking good. Here comes Hook on the back door, but it might be too little too late. Here comes the fight. This is going to be a banger.
You just got to dodge the wall bang spots as well. Optic only hit 2 players here for the surroundings, so it is set up almost like a hard point hill. No one in spot to get wall
there's someone was in there.
Down. This is great for LA.
Bomb down, breach and clear. Here come Optic side door. Kenny's trying to hold him back. Buy some time. Maybe get a tag or 2 in there. Watch out, though. The wall bang spot's right here. That's where Kenny won't be safe. Dashi on the outside. Drazah, great timing. Takes care of Hook. Shotzi's trying to find one to equalize it, but it's still man advantage.
Ghosty.
Ghosty tagged. Everyone's hurt. 20 to go. All down to Drazah. Shotzi's on the bomb. Will he be able to peek in here and get something done? No, what a retake out of Optic.
Good job, I don't know if we're going to have this POV, but Shotzzy, I think, might have just world-starred Octane in that round. He found a Vaznev line of sight, I think beamed Envoy when he was in Freezer, and Shotzzy was at, like, the backside of Restaurant, and then 180 Octane. Saw it on the mini-map, but Shotzzy
What's up, Irvin?
Making
How you,
massive
Irvin?
plays on the flank.
Let's go Optic,
a
baby.
Nice response and a
How are you,
beautiful
Irvin? Welcome,
retake
welcome.
coming out from Optic. Because as far as play calls go, that was phenomenal for LA Thieves. They got the setup that they wanted. They just got broken down.
Yo, Irvin, I might play Val tomorrow for a little bit if you're down to.
Up again here in the
If I can, if I'm going to be able to get everything ready.
If he gets to 6, he gets a cruise missile. Very handy here in Search and
Dude,
Destroy.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Going before, might be flying at him right now. Oh my God, Envoy, what a kill.
Yeah, you can hear him coming. Doesn't mean it's easy to stop him. And now he's repositioned in a different corner. And yeah, you force him into the chow. Nice little trade there coming in from Hook and even up the odds at a 3 versus 3.
What?
That's the good news. Bad news is bomb in hand of Ghosty. Not near his teammates just yet. I think Optic might be making the play call to go over towards A, but Kenny, he's been staring at the cross the entire time.
Yeah, Ghosty's got that bomb, but he's still waiting for his teammates to clear out a bomb site. Can he safely get across? Kenny at the L bar. He's on top of the plant pot. Here's the chow. Nice trades. The bomb will be in the hands of Dashi now. Quick recovery. 2v2. Not a bad spot to be in, but Octane fast moving. That bomb's long gone.
Yeah, pressure's on Drazah as well. It's actually going to be too far. Not going to be able to hear him this way around. The instincts, though, you can see Drazah a little bit aware, trying to be the cutoff man, but they're already past. But it looks like he has the reads, him and Octane pinching from either side.
Doesn't see a soul.
Yeah,
has to
sure.
slow
I
down.
don't know if I
think Hook
will
might
get
have heard
on,
him.
but I
Hook's
might
gotta
be
win
on.
this
Okay,
fight.
I got you.
He does.
I gotta set up my new
Heavily
PC
tagged.
tomorrow whenever it gets in. I don't know what time it's gonna
Hoping
get
for
in.
a miracle here. Can LaRue.
Hopefully it
Clutch up
comes
for
in
the
kind of
Thieves.
early.
Looking for a wall bang or two. Not enough in the tank. Another round, Optic Texas.
And Optic right there, making moves instantly. Zero hesitation. It was the double chow to take down Kenny. And frankly, the double chow was perfect. Kenny does a wonderful job just to get one. But as soon as they collect that bomb, there is no time wasted. It is a full-on sprint over to the other site. And obviously, if you get the bomb down in
I wish I had
easier to hold
patience.
when you can just take whatever the cooking utensils are called. But
All right, I'm gonna go have a
like
good stream. I
crazy,
got you, bro. Thank
hard
you.
to retake
I
and
appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by
again,
for a minute, bro.
capitalizing on the situation.
Oh, we get to play tomorrow for a little bit.
On the mid-round adjustments, they have been on point.
Hey, man, 200 IQ.
200
Pays
IQ
off wonderfully
gameplay.
for them. Do they have a deep and broad playbook? Let's find out a couple more out of this one. And Envoy, nice first blood. Traded out immediately. Wonderful nade there from Shotzi from mid-map. And he gets another one. It's 2 on the round. Already for Shotzi. Can he find a third? Tagged up. Might go for the reach. He is known to do so. And he's moving. Still holding couches. Ghosty's there for the teamwork as well. Brilliant stuff out of Optic. All down to Octane.
All for a bait. I mean, maybe good news for Octane for the 1v3. He's got Dead Silence, not a trophy this time around, but very difficult to do and doesn't have a freebie. And he's going to pop the Dead Silence, and if you have it active, you got to start making moves, but I don't think Optic's going to give him anything here.
No, it does not last long enough. He does manage to get the bomb, and he is going to back on up, but that little conga line of white arrows, that is Optic Texas, and they are making their way through the outside of the map. They are about to slam this position. Here we go, Octane. You're home alone. What kind of tricks have you got up your sleeve?
He's going to be playing for the timing here. He's going to go reach out and hope that he can catch someone on bomb, checks it. You can wait another few seconds before you have to peek again.
Here we go. Quick check. Uh-oh. Bad news. Behind door number 1. It's Hook! Oh, he wins the fight. That's massive. The next 2. They know where he is, and Ghosty holds the line. Iron sight was
Good job,
up.
Ghost.
And he guns him to bed. Optic now take the lead by 2.
And you had that little head snap back in the player cam there from Octane because he knew Child a little bit too quick. Had the perfect read on the situation. The first gunfight, ridiculous that he was able to win that, but big a little bit too quick. Goes to there for the easy 2-tap. Make sure you secure that round. And again, if we're talking about individual plays, that is another round where Shotzi just does it, just wins it for you. Gets the nade trade for the first blood, wins the second gunfight, and stays alive long enough to bait out a player to let Ghosty get that next kill. So Shotzi continuously menace on the map.
Yeah, when he's really doing his thing in that flow state, as Clint said earlier, Maven brought it up. He really is one of the greatest players in the world. Can he get it going here? Big select from Octane. Not going to get anything done with the SPX there. Might go for the reposition. Draz is holding top bed. Not a safe place to be. The risk reward there. Power position.
Is it just
very
Octane
frail
sniping?
thanks to those curtains.
Both of these teams still feeling the round out.
Actually,
He's
might be
baiting. He's got the
sniping
dead silence
too.
pop. He's made the cross. LA did not spot him.
Oh no.
So Shotzi gets away from free.
Shotzi.
You're never going to read this. And there's the first blood coming through. That's the sniper out of the picture.
Yeah, long gone. A-bomb site now wide open. A lot safer now. You can get that bomb plant down. It's Draza, though. We call him the Alaskan Assassin. I'm sure you'll figure out why in a moment. But with Deddy running out, he's about to become a whole lot louder.
And 2 players have crossed the bedroom for Optic, so this is a difficult one to lose. And yeah, Ghosty going to be there for the first kill. 4 versus 2. Father-son duo. The trades are out and down. Draza for the 1v3. Tagged up by everybody. No time on the clock. And just taken down.
Let's go,
Shotzi
Optic.
again. Making those plays to win his
Oh,
team the
boys.
round.
Optic's
Not
coming
just
back,
the final
baby.
kill,
Optic's
but the
coming
perfect
back.
timing on the dead silence hit through the catwalk.
That.
10 kills through so many rounds. These round-winning plays. Shotzi looking to be in that MVP form.
Totally, man. It was a land grab, and he planted the flag in that bedroom side, allowed his boys to get across, no problem. And not even Draza's mighty gun skill could get him out of that situation. The rest of the team had been taken care of. Brilliant work.
Who does he look
This
like?
is map
He looks
point
like
Optic
somebody that I've
Texas to
seen.
level up the series. Here we go.
If if you're LA, desperation time as well. Maybe just a straight up hit out towards the A site. It'll be Draza's responsibility to watch the flank, and it's the quick chow coming through. Shotzzy knows how the movement merchant is gonna go. Gonna back Draza down.
He's gonna catch two. Nade it.
What the frag can do, but it's like a nice trophy.
I didn't see it. I didn't see that trophy.
Oh, he's out in the open. Can't catch one.
If there wasn't a trophy right there, that would be a nice 2.
Dashi up next. Trying to press forward. Ghosty's going to be the man closest to the bomb right now, but he is in such a tough spot. A lot of angles, a lot of corners to work with here. Nervous tension. They try to clear out the backside as well. Here comes Dashi to reinforce the push onto the bomb. Just over 20 seconds to go. Kenny right into the feed. Can he get the second? He can! LA Thieves stay alive.
Yeah, and I think the idea there from Ghosty was trying to make noise just to be a bit of a distraction and let Hook try to make that
so annoying
play on the flank. But as soon as that gunfight comes through, as long as LA keep that under lock and key, 4 versus 2, easy to clutch up after the fact. And I'd say I like the creative spin LA put on that round. Doubled up on the bomb, both Kenny and Octane. So you have one guy flying off, taking the shots in from Shotzzy, but that is just baiting a player out for Kennedy to get the kill. Obviously, after that first blood, things were a little bit easier. So, nice idea from LA, but down 5-3. Need a lot more than that.
Very possible to pull 3 straight rounds. We've seen it happen before. It ain't over until it's over here in Call of Duty League. Nades are out. Dead silence now from Kenny on a 3 spree. The wind is in his sails. How far will he go? As the awkward timing. He might get gunned here. Tagged at least. This is terrible timing. Poor Kenny. Made the right call. Now the boys have got to move in. Try to prevent the trades happening. And he manages to get away with it. Bomb being planted at A, though. Chance. Here we go. 4v4 retake.
Can he catch him? Can he catch him off the bomb? He's able to. Snaps a little bit for damage. Can trades come through for a 3v3? Shotzzy dancing in bedroom, though. The thorn in your side, and Ghosty's finding Aaron kills. This could be it.
Could be it. Envoy finds one on the back. So wait, Shotzi's top bed position is going to pay off in a moment. Plenty of time. Ghosty wins it against Envoy, so the backline is safe. Eyes forward now. Octane, though, he's on the bomb. 20 seconds. Another 1v2 for LaRue. Gets one, but the trades again from Optic. So fast. Immaculate teamwork. And Shotzi adds another kill to the double-digit pile he created.
And take a sip of that water and kick back in your chair. We got a long series of Call of Duty ahead of us. Great game number 2. Shotzzy to double digits and Ghosty in that final round. Absolutely making plays. Iron boots towards the back of the map. Debate towards the end. I think he picked up 2 in that round as well. So Ghosty, the perfect bounce back performance. All tied up 1-1. We're going to be going into control. But again, it is a best of 7 series in these finals. Make sure you stay relaxed and keep that the heart rate nice and low. Can't get too amped up too early.
Oh, yeah, the equalizer there in the series. We're going the distance. I think Puckett said, what, we're going to end up commentating this sort of until about 2 a.m. I hope not, but in a weird way, I kind of hope so. Here we go, ladies and gents. Stats there from Shotzzy. Wonderful play from him. 11-5 in the kills department. It was Dashi doing the heavy lifting in the damage department, though. Great work out of him. 6 assists. Putting the shots down indeed. LA Thieves, not a whole lot there on Greenberg Hotel. Optics simply too much to handle.
And especially for the fact that you at LA, they got 6 first bloods compared to 3. I mean, again, throw the stats out the window once it comes to the grand finals. Both of these teams have been more on point with executing the 4v3s, but LA Thieves falter in this one. Clutch factor too omnipresent, just like Shotzzy was on the map. So tied up series, we go back to Expo. These 2 teams played it earlier today. Optic had the edge in a 3-1 victory, although I know on the flip side, Octane was frying, so you imagine they can contend.
We'll see what happens. Again, it's difficult to beat a team twice in the same map and mode in the same tournament, let alone on the same day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break and think about how this series is going to go down. We come back. We're playing Control on Himmelmat Expo. Don't go too far. This is the Call of Duty League.
That must suck needing to go pee in like the middle of like a match or whatever. Cause like if I need to use the bathroom, bro, like I can't focus. I'm so tired, chat. This is gonna be a wild one, boys. Remember to vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Remember, guys, vote in the frickety frackety frickety frickety frackety frackety frickety frackety poll, man. You frickety fracketers. You frickin' frackers, man. That's wild. Dude wipes.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by the new series Citadel, premiering on April 28th only on Prime
I
Video.
thought it was a movie.
The first hard point was pretty close. The search and destroy, not as much. We find ourselves tied up here at Major 4 in our grand finals in the beautiful state of Ohio. We're playing out of Polaris, but that, I believe, is the short north of Columbus. Oh, many memories. The mecca of Call of Duty esports, and that is what we are battling over today, ladies and gentlemen. That gorgeous trophy. No, it's not made of kryptonite, but there are plenty of Supermen in this lobby. Optic Texas, LA Thieves, we're going to Himmelmat Expo for map number 3.
And the prime Superman to look out for on Expo is going to be Octane on this map. And again, it is virtually new just throughout this stage. He is a 1.48 KD overall. He's been the best player on this map. You can say that almost without question. Against Optic specifically, he levels up. He goes from a 1.48 to a 1.82. Octane has dominated this matchup, but that doesn't mean LA Thieves have always won. Another stat to pay attention to, Draza has a 0.63 against Optic. Had a slow one earlier, so yeah, those would be the two players to pay attention to.
Well, here in Control, there are two zones, A and B. Each team has 30 lives to try to capture or defend them. And after that, you win the round. First to 3 wins. Here we go.
Yeah, poor Draza, you point out his KD, and the first thing Dashy does is delete him off of the map, and Dashy takes care of Octane as well. So AR is laying destruction on one side for Optic, but unfortunately for Dashy, no one's there to help him over towards A. You had Optic that wanted to commit towards B off the rip, but instead, it's going to be a little bit difficult necessarily to go to either point. It's going to be a slow approach towards the A zone, though.
Yeah, very slow approach toward the A zone. Optic attacking this time around. They've got themselves onto A for a brief moment. It's going to be Thieves right back in that one. Kills, though, either side starting to get going. Less than a minute to play for here in the opening round. And here on Himmelmat, chance we talk about it. The B zone, mostly indoors, very, very submachine gun heavy. On the outside, that's the A zone out there in the snow by the spa and the showers. Looking for those assault rifle players to have a good time over there. That's what Octane's doing now.
He's locking it down as well. And this is a bit of a delicate spot for Optic as well, just because guys like Envoy and Octane are going to be behind you. So if you lose too many gunfights and you get stuck in the spawn trap, things can get out of control. So make no mistake, a big one for Dashy to win. You expect the trades to come through. Shotzi's there for one. Maybe you just have him buying the pressure. Octane not jumping on anything. It's looking like LA Thieves are going to let the B zone go.
A lovely work. Optic Texas capture all 3 segments of the B zone. We say goodbye to that and we add 1 minute to the game clock. 1 minute 30-ish now to throw themselves over towards A. But it will be no easy task. LA Thieves now still on that defensive poise. They're ready to roll. Bar control as well. Hook has managed to make it into the backline though. Chance he is going to cause some problems. We're almost on the point. Good work from Draza.
And yeah, Hook at least draw out players for the trades. Envoy would be the final player that Optic needs to get the trade on, but looks like Dashy not in position to lock this one down, so Optic continue their quest. Search for that clean 3 or 4 down. Right now, Dashy is doing everything he can to soften the blow. Gets great information. Has his teammate gets sent in for the kill. Shotzi there for a trade, and now Shotzi gets to play.
He's trying to tenderize this team now on the approach. Shotzi, oh, that's a nice bit of movement. Not enough on the shots, though. Great work from Octane and Draza. They find the kills once again. A single life separating these 2 teams right now. It's 14 to LA Thieves, 13 to Optic Texas. It's Hook.
Hook that's able to be annoying. Yeah, he's making moves, trying to shoot a couple players in the back. There's the first one, and now Optic, they're putting the pressure on A. They've cleared out their back bus.
Oh, it's not over yet. Back bus cleared out. The pitch on the point now. Envoy right back off spawn, 3 clean down, last man up, Envoy, oh shots, he gets one and manages to stay alive back here for a brief moment. Alas, it was short-lived. Final 30 seconds, LA Thieves still holding, but this is not over yet.
And definitely running out of time. Again, you are just searching for that clean 3 or 4 down, and unfortunately, that is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Instead, it is the defensive team that gets the 4-man wipe. Now you set up the spawn trap, and with 10 seconds on the clock, LA, simply no way they let this one go.
Although quite literally trying to body block this one, no one should be able to get close enough to that zone. It was going to be Ghosty. Stopped short indeed. LA Thieves, they win the first.
And it really just is that difficult to break down the stranglehold. There was, an opportunity off the rip. If the commitment was a hard A hit, Dashy actually found a couple of those picks towards the A zone, but the reinforcement's not there in time. And then after the fact, LA Thieves, always someone in position, someone blocking those spawns, there for the trades, there for the kills. And I mean, Octane, maybe a slower round than ordinary, but even towards the end goes on a 4 spree. Once he's able to lock it down, that's when he's at his Sunday best.
And it's Sunday. So what you did there, mate. Well played. Here we go, though. LA Thieves now, they will be on attack. Draza 2 more kills, gets himself a cruise missile. Very handy here on Expo. Shotzi backstage. He's in a bit of trouble. Kenny dead silence. Oh, it's going to pay off. That's the full reset on the dead silence as well. So he gets to run around silently, have as much fun as he... Oh my god. What a win from Shotzi Envoy with the trades. You're back over towards the B point, and you are capturing it. There you go. It's 2 from Envoy.
Yeah, that is a delete button, I believe, that Shotzi is running around the map with. But as long as you get the trades, again, the clearance on the B zone, and you see LA actually going to have a very passive setup. You have Kenny watching sort of the full flank over towards B, up top and down low. Maybe only 1 or 2 players even thinking about being on point. They're playing for the kills, and for the moment, LA, they're getting them. So yeah, the setup is absolutely perfect. Everybody cornered up, ready to go. The slow capture pays off. 2 minutes to work with. Let's try to get A.
Lovely stuff. 27 lives for the LA Thieves to do this as well. Envoy out and about in the great outdoors. Not a lot of grass out here, but he's trying to touch some snow. That means he's getting much closer towards that A zone. Free spree as well, Chance. He's looking at streaks also. Draza now pushing forward. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of sweet kills. Last man up. It's going to be Dashy. Eyes are on. Tags are in. Can Draza get it? Oh, there we go. Onto the point we now fly.
And now you have Octane actually, dealing with these players in the back. He is buying so much time for his teammates. And, I mean, this is a lot of, optic arrows that are looking for Octane. But you have Dashy getting picks in the meantime. And it looks like LA Thieves not quite able to capitalize. Octane dancing around, can only take 1 before he falls. Admittedly, you have the back spawn pressure for LA, so they're going to get those close spawns. A lot easier to deal with. Opportunities to make something happen.
Envoy cleaned up. Top bar now also. Optic on the approach again. Solid defensive work. Shotzi gets himself 2. And that
dude,
clock
I'm
has
gonna
been
cry.
burnt significantly. We're down to a just minute remaining now. Optic Texas have done a great job here on defense, buying time, and Octane takes care of the invaders, who can cross the bar. Heavy tags, but again, 2 players now on the point. This is a big deal. Got to hold them back. Drowse has got his side of the map covered. Are they still able to keep the point going? Yes, Envoy still on it. First segment done.
They've had the close spawns the entire time, so they're going to be quick for this pressure. Envoy incredibly patient, ready for the chow, but the double drop shot coming through, and Optic nearly wiped them off the board. Draza, important gunfights to win, able to secure it. Maybe not quite against Shotzzy. Nope, they clean house. Optic take care of business, but they still haven't blocked those spawns.
Optic did better on this out the first time they played against them.
Optic have been in literally every corner.
Too bad they lost this time around. I think they're going to lose this map.
Slow and steady capture now from Envoy. Ghosty looking to clear it under the coverage of that
they're
smoke.
Definitely losing this.
Here comes the
they're
hit.
losing on this map.
Takes care of business. The clock once again keeps ticking.
This guy let the time go, man. Stop them from getting in.
Final 30.
Try to get huge
Dashy
kills
has
on them
been
and shit.
absolutely melting the LA Thieves here on Expo. 20 seconds to go. Shotzi's got the bar covered. Here come 2 members of the Thieves.
Take a look at this crossfire in this spot with Shotzzy. Yeah, doesn't want his gun to stick through the door, but only cheeky enough to buy him one. But this is still the long-term problem. Gotta take care of Dashy. 2 men on point. The Beamer not good enough. Draza wins 1. Octane for the second. LA Thieves are here.
This is a big moment. This is the fast stack right now for the LA Thieves. They're on it. Get rid of the contest, and the point is basically gone. No one there. Oh my goodness. You get 1 chance. They smash that door wide open and steal it. That's the second round, and that's map point chance.
Yeah, in the offensive round, it's going to go such a long way. That's sort of like the difference of not being able to block the spawns and setting up the trap. Optic are walking a tightrope that entire time of if they lose a single extra gunfight, which Dashy does right at the very end, it's the close spawns that are coming through. Enough players are going to be there to stack the point. It's going to fly, and then you have to flood into death. And that is a rare moment for Dashy where the Beamer isn't completely on point, but Draza and Octane show up and deliver.
Wow.
You got to give the credit to Draza again. 0.63 on this map against Optic. In the finals, he came to play.
He certainly has. What a turn of events. Not an easy thing to beat a team on the same map mode in the same day, and so far the LA Thieves proven it to be true. They are running it so far. Not over yet, though. We have seen crazier comebacks in Control. The final round here for the LA Thieves, and they defend for a minute.
Guys, I was making sure my camera didn't freeze.
The map is theirs.
It looked like it did for a second.
Damn, dude. Calling it dead
Yo, tomorrow if I can stream, I'm gonna do a
Valorant
There's
no pressure on B. They're trying to play this slow and look for kills, and if they can ever hit the A zone, they would have taken it. But fortunately for them, not really getting any of these kills. Players gonna be stunned inside the point, but stuns on both sides. Shotzzy gonna have to deal with death, and yeah, the Semtex will deliver it. Is Optic still? It is scattered pressure on the map. This is not a fun spot to be in on the attack.
Not stream isn't bad. Caught out. Who does win his on approach now towards the A Street onto the point. Nice nade here from Octane. This won't take care of Hook. Won't even tickle him. He's the man doing the job now on A all alone. He's backed up. The Thieves will have a lot more map control, but in the meantime, the B zone is being slaughtered. Will Kenny be able to find anything here?
He's looking to go down secret hallway. You see Dashin winning the gunfights, though, and I think Kenny's like, yeah, maybe I can hard commit on this one. Hook, by the way, never actually died on the A zone, and he now has Shotzzy potentially there to help him. You see Shotzzy in the feed picking up kills. Hook's still alive over towards A, so LA, you've now lost B. Now there's pressure on the A zone. Now they have to fly to the zone.
Hook's mission is one half of the equation. Shotzzy behind enemy lines causing nothing but issues. You're still keeping the play alive. Dashy now coming to help the stack. This is big. Here comes the third man. Ghosty, the stack is there. The faster the caps.
Oh shit, actually?
Are on it. Nearly done. Can Kenny get it for the contest? Yes! With a pixel to spare. Get the kill and get him off.
Oh my
what the
God.
fuck?
What a save. The Thieves stay alive in the round.
It is the dance just to buy your time, like teammates' time, top glass to look over you. That is an absurd play in the nick of time, and they haven't decapped that entire tick, but more than half taken off.
How'd they do that?
That is a 5 spree from Kenny.
Nah,
that is
bro,
a 4 spree from
that's some
Optic.
bullshit,
He is looking for
bro.
the cruise,
No.
and he is suffocating Optic right now. Back to the spawn blender. I cannot believe LA were able to set this up.
I cannot believe it. Well, it's not done yet. Optic have still got plenty of lives. And 1 minute.
Chat, now I'm about to like,
But my God,
about to
what
lose
an
my
expo
mind,
this
bro.
one
What the
is, mate.
fuck?
I mean, that is the, honestly, probably one of the better dolphin dives in ComCOD history.
That could be the greatest.
Maybe outside of a couple of flag caps in CTF and World War II. That one was clean.
That was a good one. Envoy holding down the trap. Optic have now broken free. Draza taking care of as well. Back onto the point you go, Kenny with the contest. Okay. Does not strike twice this time. Here comes Envoy. And the round is done. Optic only needed one more chance at it, and they nail it. It is 2-1.
How do you pull that off, Ghosty? I don't know if he pulled off the Vastnev just off spawn, but he was able to pick up 2 in the feed. So Ghosty, somehow, again, heroics for Optic Texas. I don't know how he had the right gun for the job in that moment, but yeah, you will absolutely take that round. Only a final take, and they just jump on it. So another offensive round win. Optic keeping their chances alive.
Ooh. I mean, look, they beat him before. Let's find out what happens. Ghosty is 2 kills away from streaks as well. Let's see if he can get those off the rip. It looks like a very, very solid B hit now from the LA Thieves. They are able to quickly change course and fly over towards A. Nice work from Hook. That nade is going to slow down the attack for now, but Octane's first blood. 2-man stack onto B. Nice opener from the Thieves.
If nothing else, Thieves definitely wanted Hook stunned in that moment, so they hit him with everything in the kitchen sink, and a lot of pressure on B this time. No passes set up. There is no time wasted. Massive stack around the time.
Optic's gotta
ends up just throwing away his life.
Hold
and
A.
Envoy.
Optic's gonna have to hold A hard,
so it was
dude.
Hook and
Optic's
Chassis
gonna have to
that
hold
made the
A
play
hard.
over towards the A zone last go around. This time Envoy trying to
They're
take
really
his
gonna
turn,
have to
getting
fucking hold that
everybody in
one
position,
down, bro.
checking the obvious corners, getting the clearance on
If
the
they
zone,
wanna get this
looking
win.
for the man by Snow, but Dashy delivers 2, keeping his teammate with the pressure around A.
Yeah, Envoy as well. Keeping this place safe. We call this restaurant. Top and bottom sides of it, and he's got himself in this forward position. This allows his boys to flood through, but Hook is on the flank of all flanks. There's 1, there's 2. Lovely work out of the nuke. That's going to slow down the hit. And Kenny's cruise, I'm not sure if this is going to do a whole lot. More just for information at this point.
I mean, that was perfect time on the Hook flank, because I think Kenny's calling it in to try to set his teammates up, and if they had been able to say, hey, Hook is right behind you, that play gets stopped, and LA Thieves would have a lot more pressure, but now from Optic, they are turtling around Restaurant. Certainly a setup you can make work. A lot of players there for the chow. Actually is a big responsibility, but so far so good.
Kenny, he's gone for the rechow. Hook and Shotzi have made the A zone pretty safe. Draza's now in it. Dash, he wins another big one. That's huge. Bruce, 23 and 18 for him right now. Outstanding work in the defense department.
Yeah, well, if it's Octane on one side that's going to be lights out, Dashy has to be there to match him, so he has been providing, especially so in this round, but Shotzi gets caught. It's only 3 players left for Optic, all on the bottom side of the map, and right now LA Thieves putting that pressure on.
Thieves are on. Only 1 man for now, but it stops the clock. Kenny finds another kill. Hook is desperately looking for a player who's just a little too eager to show their face in this tough situation. Kenny's cleaned out Ghosty as well. The stack is now on. 3 players. Take care of Hook. That's it. Wide open. That's a 4-man stack. That'll get a single point captured in 11 seconds. A single segment in, whatever. The Thieves, though, get it done on Himmelmat Expo and take the lead here in the series.
I mean, this map and the way that A zone works, it is a just like that kind of moment. Just a massive wipe on one side, and is he happy? Is he sad? That is Hook's normal game face. But on the flip side, LA Thieves ever so slightly more comfortable with that map edge. But another close one on Expo, but Octane and Draza, and especially so from Draza, really stepped up that time.
Oh, man. All the previous stats, the first time they met in the winners bracket finals, Draza got chokeslapped. He went on the flank, talked about it as well, did not have a good showing. The S&D was not much of a good showing from me either, but hey, we'll deal with that in a moment. There we go, though. LA Thieves. They are halfway to a championship here at Major 4. And what a showing from those boys there on Expo.
And, it's funny how things work out. Of the best play we had in that entire game was, Kenny Dolphin diving to contest the zone for his teammates to get the trades.
Another hard point's coming up.
LA Thieves, that was the only round that they
Hopefully
lost anyway.
on this hard point they fucking
great
win,
work
dude.
across the board. I mean, 2 offensive wins. That is not an easy thing to do. So go back and take a look at some of these highlights, and overall, certainly going to be lopsided towards LA. All 4 players positive.
Oh, massively. Also, not to mention the insane save that Kenny managed to dive into, quite literally, to save that point. Beautiful work, though. Defensively, both teams looking very sound. Definitely leaning towards more of an LA Thieves there in the scoreline, but Expo, still relatively young here in the Call of Duty League. We're still learning all the tricks and secrets of it. A lot of fun so far, though. Beautiful stuff here in our
Yeah, I think
finals.
they're definitely gonna win.
I'd say you really had, players on LA Thieves doing a nice job. Oh, here's a look at the dive, by the way. Just barely making it come. That is a sliver. I mean, you have to get that timing perfectly, and obviously it doesn't result in the round win, but even for the flip side, like, this is the moment where Ghosty's picking up too. It was sort of the, both of the SMGs on either team being the playmakers, getting the pressure in the restaurant, and like trying to keep those closer spawns for your team. I know Optic on defense, they lost 2 of the rounds because they were just having such a difficult time.
I'm gonna go ahead and end now. Say fuck it, just end early. End earlier than I was supposed to. I will be live again tomorrow at I'll try to be live at around like 4 or 5 p.m. EST. Just basically whenever I can get my new PC set up is whenever I'm gonna go live. But I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Hope you guys all have an amazing night. And I'll see you guys in the next Mother Truckin' stream. Peace out, everybody. Bye, guys.